We're having kind of a quick start today because we're jumping right into a whole bunch of stuff.
Bitch.
Hi.
Shimmy.
I'm gonna be in my head
Gemma!
for just a moment.
Alright then, we are now active. If you see sails, give a shout, including the direction.
Alright.
Sticky.
We are out on an adventure, but I'm also like eating dinner a little bit here, so
If you've got
I'm gonna be a little
sticky
back and forth.
hands, as soon as you can, get either a weapon or a hammer in it.
I fucking oh my god, still
Aye, it's likely to be someone who's going to be on there for a while, I would think.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough.
It will make it difficult to fire a flare.
I believe
It'll be very
we
funny.
could find a way to just yell red flare at the ship.
We could just pull
Aye.
alongside and caw, caw, caw.
Kaka,
Oh,
kaka,
yeah, that
I'm here
works,
for your
yeah.
Don't
shoes.
get it.
Red car.
I'd-
Red car.
If anyone's
would make
pockets
me-
on stick at any point, say so and I'll get a flare handy. Because I ain't got much else to be holding on to otherwise.
Yeah, I'll get my hammer ready.
My muscle is twitching.
My muscle is twitching, wishing to scream at the people on the
Yeah.
animals.
Yeah, so we find whoever's riding the horse and power them.
I think I heard a poet once say my trigger
Steal the
finger.
I steal the fucking horse and then kill it.
Wait, so is this
Well,
steal a
that
horse,
seems
save a pirate?
waste.
Cruel. But I just want to
That
burn
is
it.
a waste.
It is a waste, but it'll be fun to watch.
It would
Miss-
not.
Mr. Magpie, how does she feel? Yeah, your first time sailing, are you?
I've not really maneuvered that much as of yet. She feels alright so far though. Moving at a decent clip as well.
It'll be going pretty fast, yeah.
I would
The
love
sticky
to
shall never end.
check me stars, but alas.
Aye.
So would I.
Would this ship benefit from a cannonball heater?
Likely not.
Not likely.
I believe you can fire a heated shot from a long nine.
You
If we
don't
were to
need
use
bombs
a
off
heated
that.
shot, we would likely use it on the rear cannons to escape from someone. It'd be about.
Fair.
But for the most part, a heated shot is largely a broadside maneuver.
Let's take
Heat
it.
shot
Go,
right
go,
here.
go, go, go.
Right, I've got a flare handy.
I've got my hammer. I can't see anything with it. Lovely.
Anchor, what do you do?
Ah.
Sorry.
Call it. Wait. Bets are on.
They're throwing the fuck up.
Well, technically, it's probably me. But, I think the bets are still on because it have to be on the other ship, on another ship. Yeah, that was the. What we're doing, just a full on.
Is that what we should do? This we have a bet, 10 silver bet.
I think
First ship we board,
I
first
think it's
person who messes up.
like a swear jar.
Yeah, I thought it was.
I'll put it this
I
way.
thought it was the first ship, but I guess that was the one.
I'll
so
put it this
who's
way.
got 10 silver?
If you call someone by the wrong name on this ship, I will be annoyed. If you call someone by the wrong name on a ship that we've boarded, I will be furious.
Yeah.
Aye.
I'm not interested in perpetuating any bets on that because if you fuck it up, you're going to have bigger problems than whether or not you're about to lose 10 silver.
Aye.
So in other words, if you don't have anything to say, just shut the fuck up.
No.
I think Dodo is having a trip.
Oh dear.
I'm looking through the spyglass, and I see things in the sky telling me to go right.
Yes. Oh yeah.
You're seeing the trade winds, I.
Yeah.
Oh!
Or has
Shiny.
They're
or
very
has
visual.
the dodo gotten into my stash?
The dodo has just learned
Also,
how to
like-
fly.
The dodo has just discovered how to fly, just as when the dodo discovered the world was round. All right, simmer down.
Simmer down.
It's a shame the dodo is not known for being an intelligent creature.
I'm sorry, did you say shimmer down?
Shimmer down.
Oh, that's
Simmer
gonna
down,
be really
lad.
hard to not laugh. Like
down
myself.
now.
Fuck.
Sails, port
Oh,
side,
man.
leaving the free port.
Sticky. Why is it sticky? Always sticky.
Someone else will have to look. I will
Dodo
not
has
put
a
away
spyglass.
my hammer.
Pull out what you need. Pull out what you need. Not sticky.
Dodo has a spyglass. To peek.
Are they headed this way? Looks like they're hitting the trade winds. Aye.
Looks like a
Seem to be headed straight forward us.
Correct. They are pointed directly at us.
Let's pull sails here and wait for them to approach.
You said you wanted sails pulled, yeah?
Aye.
Oh, look at us. We're just an injured little birdie diving for some shipwrecks. Please come assist.
Duck, you
Possibly
are
black
far
tails.
more evil than I.
So we're gonna call this maneuver the sitting duck, yeah?
Sitting duck. Oh shit.
Oh no, I'm injured.
I
Please
love
help.
this.
Please.
All right, they're pointed to the right of our aft.
Seem- Aye.
Their sails are
What's
visible. They have one mop
Is
sail
that
and one white
the
sail.
It's the same ship we saw before. Go get him.
Do we
Aye.
have someone that can flare, or does it have to be me?
They have to be.
You
I
can pull out.
cannot.
You can pull out flares. You can pull out non-sticky, non-sticky.
Good to know.
If someone can fire a red flare, I'll appreciate it. I'll do it in.
I would gladly do so.
Oh,
I
yeah.
have
Hey,
none.
hey.
That was in the back.
Hit me.
That was in the back
Yep,
of the head.
that was.
For
I am the red flag.
for being so eager to red flare everything, why was it not the
And then-
carousel?
Why? You know, for the sitting duck to work, we actually have to move after, you know, we see what it is.
Come on.
But
I don't know what
a
happened.
certain
My muscles-
curacao was in the water.
Aye. Apologies.
They're changing sails, they might be.
Gave you time to marinate the situation, yeah?
They're not
Was the
pulling the
one with-
sails.
A million
they're
engines on the bed.
No, but they are sitting there.
All right, comms.
Sails are going up.
You've got the sails for now, yeah?
Right. Oi there. Oi there, can you hear me? Oh,
Y'all hear me?
Al can hear you. Alright, oi there.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, just a beautiful day. I'm Mr. Magpie, requesting permission to board.
Sure. I ain't got much on the ship.
Alright.
It's just an
We
ice
like to
blaster.
keep things civil, so long as we're all on the up and up, this'll be not a problem whatsoever.
Alright.
If we have another that wants to go over, they're more than welcome. Otherwise, I will.
I'll go ahead. The dodo will keep watch.
Good to make your acquaintance. Oh, we're doing just fine.
So I've begun.
As mentioned, my name's Mr. Magpie. This is my associate, the Great Curacao.
It's
And
nice to meet
that's
you.
Stu.
That's me.
Stu. Hi, Stu. How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful.
Now, as I
We have a
mentioned,
pleasure to speak with.
My name is Lottie.
Lordy?
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you, Lordy.
It's nice to meet you. Who am I speaking with?
I'm the Great Curacao.
Oh, okay.
no,
Oh. Y'all from around here?
not at all.
Oh, okay.
Now then, as I mentioned, we like to keep this sort of maneuver nice and civil. No issues needed whatsoever. In fact, because you've been so polite, I'll even extend you the offer of, well, if you got something that you think we might find interesting, just toss it our way. So long as it's not insulting, we'll just continue on as though nothing happened yet.
Also, do you have anybody aboard? Hiding below deck?
No, it's just me.
Do you mind opening up
No,
a
I
door?
just go into
showing me?
the
Perfect.
it's a little cargo room. The other door's here. It's just an ass blaster. I haven't really found too much though.
What are you holding?
I was just opening some chests. I didn't really get nothing too good.
Aye.
Not that. I don't know if that's interesting. I thought it was interesting. Got it from a little chest I got at Jaegerfest.
Interesting.
Got some rum too.
I've had better. Sorry, I've refined mouth.
Oh,
Not to your
this
liking,
Ventoli's gonna be real
Yeah.
sad.
Oh,
Right.
If
it's
you
not
want
like
to
it's real
be,
strong. It's just
that might be pretty good. I picked that up at the at Jaegerfest. It's got a nice puff to it. Makes me feel really nice before I go to sleep.
Aye.
you say you were just opening treasure chest here, and getting
Yeah.
Can I see
Real
what you
good. Oh, what you looking for? Like what kind?
I don't know. Let's maybe like I don't know. I really like
Sloop in the
swords.
distance.
You really like what?
We got the
Sword.
sloop coming up.
Swords?
It was very nice to meet you. Feel free to finish up, Mr. Curacao.
Right.
I have
I didn't get
one.
no
I
swords.
have one last thing,
I'm sorry. Yeah.
and you know, I
Do
think
you have
this breaks
any-
my heart to
Go
do.
for it.
I'm gonna need your shoes.
Need my shoes. Oh, need
I
my
know. I'm
boots to the
sorry.
floor.
I'm gonna need your shoes.
Had these shoes for so long.
I appreciate
Shoes
it.
getting close.
You know what? I appreciate you being, very,
Sloop.
my brain went
Snoopy
dead.
Snoopy.
Thank you.
All
Alright,
right.
I'll
Well,
go get
you've
a
been
scooter.
fine. I appreciate you sharing.
Yeah. No, y'all behave, or not
Fine.
behave, but have a good
Yeah.
day.
You know,
and whatnot.
You too. Be safe. Don't die.
As well. Safe sailing.
Be regular.
I'm gonna try not to die. Yeah. Hey, Tail.
You as well.
You be safe.
Alright,
Thank you
safe
for a
sail.
very civil engagement.
Watch out for
Watch
black
out for
tails.
pirates.
Okay, I'll watch out.
They're everywhere
Hey,
around.
you got
They're just everywhere around here.
Oh,
watch out.
yeah.
Just keep sailing normally.
Right. Bye.
Albatross, I expect
Cheers.
to sign off.
Remember to fly south for the winter.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
Hey, thank you for that follow,
Oh fuck,
Ginger.
that was good. We
was.
have to use that now.
The
Anyway,
lore. The lore.
Not the most interesting hole overall, but she was rather nice and polite, so she got off easy.
She was definitely
Aye.
not trying to show us anything of value. She was going to make you work for it, but we just didn't have time.
No,
I mean, I got something to value.
Yo, yeah, you on me. You, yeah, you took shoes.
she did
Boots
ask
with the
me.
fur. Took her shoes? Aye.
Come on, take the helm for a moment. I'm gonna put something in the books.
Yeah, that sloop got close enough to try to be snooping.
I would
It
agree
was
that
going-
the sloop was a snooping.
it was going past.
No, it crept up because it wanted to see what
did.
was going on.
Yeah, and it wanted to see the rear of the ship.
Wouldn't
Did
you?
ask me some
Did
interesting
pass the rear of the ship.
vices that I've put in the box in the back in the half castle.
Oh?
Aye, Blue Jay, you might want to have a look at them.
Oh, we have figured out that I may be Dr. Blue Jay.
The only person that figured that out
Because-
was yourself, and you cannot give yourself a name. You must earn it.
Yes, I can. I
You
did in
must
fact
earn
give
it.
myself
She has
Blue
been
Jay.
bestowed by the duck. Doctor.
Then it is written.
If there's anything Blue Jay has done, it has not earned the right of the word doctor.
What was that?
Butcher.
What was that?
No drugs for you.
Do not please drink the potion.
The Falcon. What was that?
I was just supporting the motion for Dr. Vijay.
Ah,
I feel like that should be something that Ziva should look at.
Alright. The other one was rather interesting as well.
Never mind.
Seems the Jaegers have been passing out rolled peace flour
Oh?
since she'd acquired it at Jaegerfest.
The dodo has interest.
Oh, is that what that?
No,
Oh, I didn't notice
Look
that
at it
significant
closely.
to what she dropped.
Everyone knows the dodo has a keen sense of smell.
Yeah, something like that.
You have piqued the dodo's interest.
Oh.
Heading.
The direction we're pointing.
We are headed east. A little bit east by northeast. I see
it's
sails
two
off the
degrees,
starboard. I'm
60.
not sure if that's the same one, yeah. Not sure. That's the free pool. Maybe they just left the free pool going up trade winds. Not sure.
The sloop was running through the Freeport.
Hmm.
Trying to get as fast as I can here. So I apologize, guys, if I'm being a little extra quiet.
Ooh, it is quite cold. Can someone turn on the heater? Please.
You can always just cozy in over close to me.
Oh, well,
Oh, excellent news, Mr.
wheelless.
Curacao.
Cold. Oh, thank you. Mr. Magpie. This is gonna take a lot of
No,
practice.
the excellent news is that there's not a
Glad you
heater
won.
on board this vessel.
Aye.
I imagine all that metal gets quite chilly.
Aye. Yep.
I wouldn't know.
It's called.
These are quite
We'll get-
warm.
We'll get the heater remedied. I wasn't certain we were
Should
gonna
we
be
just keep
sailing
heading
on
east,
in
or do we
cold
want to
waters.
sail anywhere else?
You are aware that we move slower going this direction than trade winds, yeah?
Oh shit! I don't, that's why the wind feel funny.
We should remain within this grid because two of
spin it
our
about.
number are gonna have to sleep very short.
Perfect.
Mr.
It's
Falcon,
Tuesday.
Mr. Dodo, what's your status on that?
Best bet probably to start sailing back.
Very well.
I mean, if we if we come across anything along the way, sure, but you can take a
Oh.
pack back.
At least I only fucked up and said, somebody's name here where nobody can hear us.
Fuck up the
There
fuck
wasn't
up.
somebody here.
Dr. Blue Jay.
If the dodo continues to pick on me, the dodo is going to have fucking problems.
Oh
The
shit!
dodo is gonna become extinct.
I think
saw that
we finally
coming?
solved the puzzle of what exactly killed the dodo.
It was the Dr. Blue Jay.
Doctors?
Doctors.
And I do not carry malpractice insurance.
Even better.
The mighty dodo, laid low by the wonders of modern medicine.
We're sort of, kind of making our way back, yeah.
Aye.
Well, I'm gonna go like a zigzaggy kind of way about, just in case anyone's coming down from the trade winds. I figure that's probably the most likely area
Aye.
people come from.
I've got a couple stops in mind once we's able to make a longer trip as well.
Alright, sounds good.
But that ship, once she'd passed me that old peace flower, I was satisfied with everything we got there, because at the very least, the information that came with it is quite valuable.
Oh, I know, that's true. So it's like, why do you just keep doing? Like, I get it, you know, for pirates, we like the stuff, but you know, don't want just that. You know, tell me something else.
No,
Maybe like a cool, you know, trophy like fucking Albatross has.
basically, you were a bunch of birds looking for trinkets.
Exactly. Oh god.
Give me something shiny, I'll be happy.
Oh.
You are a magpie, after all, the worst of the shiny hunters.
Aye. Maybe a reason I chose that particular name.
Is it because you like weird colored straws coming off of people's head?
Curaçao's got some weird straws coming off his head.
I noticed you were perched very near him.
Aye. He said he was cold, I'm just keeping him warm.
Aye.
Aye.
It's working.
Ship off the starboard, back in the trade wind behind us. Looks like a schooner.
Hey, Snap.
Heading about.
I'm trying really fast to eat.
I've got your sails.
Oh, thank you. I forgot.
This is a great time for me to be eating wings.
Yeah, I guess I could double up behind, take the wind.
What have you been up to?
Oh. 15 knots against the wind ain't bad.
Oh,
Playing
it's not
Final
bad at all.
Fantasy? Nice.
Waves make it really hard to find the ship again.
She's a little bit off the starboard bow.
Right.
Moving at a decent rate.
About 10 degrees off the starboard. Does have a decent bit of speed, and I'm afraid with this wind we may not be able to properly intercept, but we'll try it.
All right.
Aye.
If they are
Wings done.
going to the free port,
Yeah, I plan
we
on
should
just
have
taking
time to intercept
taking the
them.
wind,
Alright.
coming out of the wind as they aren't in the trade winds. Should give us the
Aye.
speed we need.
If they get too close to the free port, I don't really want to be
Yeah,
just
no, I agree.
waiting outside
No.
it for them.
That'll clear the sinuses out a little bit.
Just go up to him, hey mate, can you buy me some milk? Alright, thanks. Just walk off.
Toss them some corn, say, oi,
Yeah,
could you pop in right quick, pick up some milk for us? We're thirsty, mate.
Some bird.
see, we're not really allowed to go over here, so we need you to just get us some milk really quick. I like the fog. Nice
Yeah.
cover.
Can't see much out there though.
I believe they're heading into port at the free port now as well.
This is the main voyage, basically, of our pirate ship. These knots.
All right, shooting her over.
But at the moment, we're all using monikers.
We'll have to see about getting a sail design with a bird or something on.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
We could just do the mask.
Oh, that could be good as well. What if we did a bird wearing the mask?
Oh.
I like it. And tonight
We could
is the
always
first
get a
night we've
sail
actually
with a bunch
rolled
of
out.
seagulls that say mine, 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 mine.
I think I shoot
Hi?
myself.
I'm not against that.
Hi.
Any
Aye.
eyes on that ship?
I am actually
I don't have
against
eyes
it.
on
I
it.
was
Is it?
saying I...
Wait, is it off the? Is it off the bow? Like a little bit starboard, but pretty much off the
Aye.
bow. All right. So just skip the free port.
Oh no.
It's carried the
It's
trade winds across.
running. We lost.
No, that's a different vessel. That one's headed towards the free port.
Perfect, even better.
That vessel headed, is
Right.
headed the other
Nice. Saw that.
That was not intentional.
Oh, there they are.
way. Looks
I
like a
appreciated it.
brigantine.
Catching up
I,
on it quite fast.
I have found a
Timma
hole.
is a schooner.
Prepare
Found a
the
hole.
red.
Whew.
I
Pretty
thought
sure
it
I just
was
said come out of your
Wings
pocket.
and chocolate
Do
milk.
we have eyes on it yet?
Ship, it is a schooner.
schooner with sails pulled. We definitely need to red flare that one. We absolutely
that-
need to red flare this one.
Is
Oh,
that?
come
Yeah.
on.
That's why he wants to
Fire
red
it.
flare it.
Load the cannons!
Load it.
I can't see because of waves.
I wonder.
All right, boarding party.
if
Yeah.
she's diving.
Overboard? Yep. I don't see the string there. So now just make sure to keep a lookout for other ships. Along with me, I am looking.
Now
Just
I'm
take
wondering
the
if
whole
that's-
ship.
if
We'll
that's-
just take
if
the whole
that's
thing.
Zimma.
Guy!
If she's
Even
diving.
better.
I'm pretty sure that is. That's hilarious.
Yar, you're being pirated.
Yog!
Get her shoes.
Oh, so scared.
In fact, if the boarding
Wow.
party would like to board, I'll appreciate it.
Actually, wait, ducks don't make caw sounds. What?
I do have some good gun parts worth stealing.
Die.
And a rather nice sword.
No, we're not allowed to take that from her. That is, not acceptable. She must go about her way. I think that's how I sound.
Yeah, just keep working on it. Now you just sound like a frog.
Little bit, yeah.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't. Maybe you should
Hold
just.
on, I'm gonna get high now.
I'm working on it. Oh, smoke.
Gotta watch out for the pirates.
Oh,
I do watch for those.
no, just keep your eyes shut and
Also, this is wildly disappointing. It's the same as the fucking cigarettes.
That fucking sucks.
That's some bullshit right there. I'm gonna write to London about this. This is stupid.
As a wise duck once told
Aye.
me, remember to fly south for the
Be
winter.
safe. Bye.
Be safe, don't die, stay regular.
Yep.
Working on it.
I think that's how I make noise. I don't know. I'm working on it.
I think it's some interesting gun, weapon, and tool blueprints off of that totally pirated vessel.
No.
Very good.
No.
It was a, it was a very attractive looking vessel.
Yes.
Fucking hell.
I still think we should have stole the whole shit.
Hi.
Started sailing off with it.
Right,
I'll
just
put
started
out.
sailing
I'll put out a bounty to some of my contacts. We'll see if it can't just show up in our port or gift wrap for us at some point. Right, I think at this point we basically need to beeline back to port so that Dodo and Falcon can get their rest.
Right.
Unless either of them have decided for some reason that sleep is for the weak and they never want to do it again.
I or the dead.
It's faster to just keep going towards the port. Going to the trade winds isn't going to make us that much faster. We're going to waste more time going south.
As a doctor, I determined quite some time ago that sleep is indeed for the weak.
Ah. Oh, Dr. Airfingers. I jest.
Is my voice getting lost in the
Don't
wind?
hurt me.
No.
No,
I'm not.
heading
doing
wise,
that.
we are headed pretty much straight for the port.
I am just wrapping around the island and then hopefully.
I lost an emu.
What What do you mean we've lost an emu?
He's
Sleeping.
passed out on the
Sleeping, yeah.
on the deck.
Oh. That is concerning. Doesn't seem to be injured.
Is that your professional diagnosis? Not injured?
Aye.
He's not bleeding, or
I
at
am a
least
doctor.
if he is, fortunately, he's wearing the right colour robe for it.
Aye.
He wore his red robes today.
He did indeed.
Either that, or he's set out with white robes, and this is what's occurred.
Oh.
Oh no.
I think this
That would make it a very
overload-
different
passed out from
diagnosis.
Does make me question Falcon's brown robes.
supposed to be blue,
Yummy.
you know.
What would my blue be covering, I wonder?
Raspberries.
That's possible.
You're hiding all the blueberries.
To be fair, those are more purple.
To be fair,
Blueberries are purple.
To be fair,
Actually,
As a duck, you'd think I would
Purple.
know.
No.
they are quite purple.
And I must be colorblind, Doctor.
Now, I can see where the confusion is because their skin seems blue, but if you squish them, they bleed purple.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. The first grid we sailed into, 2 stops. I'm not exactly disappointed in that.
no, even if one of them was kind of sort of, at least it was someone that we saw, we chased down.
No.
Hi.
Oh, are they talking normal or yelling? Because I just need to know if I need to clean up my ears.
What's our
We was
plan?
looking normal. Can you
Alright.
hear us
Yeah,
now?
I don't think I can hear the albatross.
Emu's here.
Oh, good.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Good morning.
What I'd like
It's
to
the
do
next
after
day.
we stop at port is I'd like to proceed in the general direction of the Saints. See if we can't stop in at their port and inform them of what's going on.
I think that's a good plan.
Like,
You are, in fact, not injured, from what I can tell. That is good.
Feel okay?
I checked since you fell asleep.
Thank you.
Yeah, random sleepies.
We weren't sure if your robes
It's your
started
albatross.
red
I see that
or
there
if they
is
just
a problem
became
there.
red due to an injury.
Have a shimmer.
Gemma.
The shimmer will fix it.
I did indeed find that.
So I have managed to do 2 things that I had wanted to do in
Ooh, I see
5.0.
sailors at the island in front of us.
Sail the black and steal
what's in
shoes.
front of us?
I believe the sailors at the island.
I think that's actually quite an accomplishment.
Could also be in my eyes. Not sure.
Let's have a look as we get close. If it seems someone stopped by, we'll need to possibly just drop.
Delay.
Yeah.
Aye, possibly
Aye.
swing round. Aye.
You know, do a loop of the island, but also, folks at the fore, make sure you're not standing with your backs directly against the rampways up. Yeah. I know the space is rather tight, but that's what we want to avoid, because we can get folks lost into where the mast is here, and there's not really a way to fix that.
The ship that I thought I saw was right in this little cove. Is that where we should be headed?
Aye. The that rock straight ahead of us will want to be just on the starboard side of it.
Aye, alright.
That's the port.
Also, I'll see if I can get something in there, crates or something behind there to make it so you can't get wedged in, yeah?
Aye. It only happened because I was trying to stand on this railing and missed.
Yeah, we can. Yeah, sorry. Good call. Sneaky, sneaky.
It does look like an extra ship there.
No, those are the same ones.
Was there not an extra sloop sitting next to the stripped down one?
The Peak Rhino is still there.
Oh,
There's
alright.
the
I
sloop.
must have just not noticed it earlier.
Yeah. The Peak Rhino's right behind the bucket, which needs to be scuttled. I figured we probably would leave a sloop over here just if people need transport.
Aye.
Whether it's that ship, a remade ship, doesn't matter. But considering that people probably know that that ship is there, probably just makes sense to leave it. It's just a sloop.
Now that we've got cover of fog, let's just hook back and make use of it.
Alright.
Might as well get there before the fog lifts.
I have a feeling it's probably gonna lift by the time we get there.
It is quite persistent.
I mean, to be fair, I've never seen anyone snooping around the island. Other than people cutting across the front of the bay, I've never seen someone go in like that back bay.
Hey, Chris.
More a question of if someone was round for a minute.
We set out for our first pirating trip.
Oh, guys, sticky pockets.
We got.
God damn.
We found technically one person we chased down, and I managed to steal their shoes.
I did have the mail guy stop by earlier today.
Now we're heading back to
How
port.
did
Keep us a bit to the starboard still.
Alright.
Because there's a couple people who need to go to
you're
bed.
gonna get a little bit of a headache here. I mean, if you just want to pull up right there, drop the people off, and then we can just go.
Alright.
Just pull up to the
Yeah, I can swim.
Yeah.
No, the docks are right here.
Docks are right. Right. So make sure to stash your spices and if you want to go to sleep on the forbidden fruit, we'll take that back later so we can bring you back to port.
Hi. Just stash your disguises in the bunker
Yes,
house
mate.
near where the ship was, yeah?
Right.
Right, and when we are headed west here.
Aye.
Hi.
And now back out we go.
It should be one grid over D6, the southwest island, the southeast island.
Alright.
King's Rest in D6.
Oh, okay, that's alright.
And then we did come across a second ship, but it ended up being one of ours. Funny enough, of all things.
That's pretty cool, slipping over there in the fog, dropping them off, and then leaving as the fog clears.
Yeah, we don't need contraband. We just need fog. Just drop people off. Little smugglers. We'll get you safely to your port. Just wait for the fog.
For the record, at this point, anyone not on a podium, a wheel, or a bosun will need to be on whatever cannons we are firing. That's how much crew we have at the moment, so. Incoming shots. Over. Alright.
Hi.
Yeah, the moment if we get into a fight, yeah, I'll be probably just hopping down real quick.
Aye, I just wanted to let everyone know that we will need all hands on cannons if it comes to it.
Oh yeah, you being up there is fine to scout for ships, mate. Don't even worry about that.
Aye, certainly stay up there.
Definitely need that.
It was good practice for the next ship. Yeah, no, you can take it that way, yeah.
But no, next time we get her into port, I'll get a heater put on her properly. Just hadn't thought about us being down in colder waters.
I'm just happy though that I was able to actually
There are furnaces.
steal somebody's shoes finally. I think I've been wanting to do that since like Daisy. Just rob somebody of their shoes.
Definitely would be threatening than the least, yeah. Oh, I said that normally. Definitely would be threatening than the least there.
In case you, when I don't board another vessel, that's one of the things you can give to them. And also for you, Curacao.
Alright.
This is for giving over to folks in turn for what they give, just in case, you know, I'm not there.
Oh, actual rum. Sweet.
Make sure you take a close look at the label on it now.
Aye, that's nice. Into the void we go.
Back then, no shoes could spell death. See, that's because they don't have iron toes like Corvus does. Like, you just need to have iron toes. Splinters from the deck. I mean, I can kind of see that. Because you get a splinter, you take it out.
We're going
you
around
get,
the north of the island.
And then say you get like an infection. That could just be it for you back then. That's just it. You're done.
Turning a starboard.
Aye. You remember where that port was, and we can just pull right in green play, yeah? They said that was
yeah.
Aye.
And then I think they said we're going to visit the sinners real quick.
I don't know what happened, but I'm so glad my brain is functioning normally right now.
I've been pretty good. When I got back from the
Should
trip,
be a damn shame if it wasn't, yeah. So
I don't know what I picked up. It wasn't COVID or anything like that, but it took like a week or so for whatever it was to kind of like start working its way out of my system. And like I still have like a bit of a cough. And I don't know if it was like just like a travel bug, because there like I was around like some people for like there was like a little event that I like tried to like go to for a little bit. So of course, you know, being around just people in general these days is just risky. But it was nice. It was like 10 days up in that camper. But I had all, you know, I had like my laptop for gaming with a monitor. Well, the only issue I ran into ended up actually being like a keyboard issue.
Your voice.
I think there's sails in the mouth of the bay. I'm not sure.
Yeah, brig coming out.
It's unanchored, yeah.
Yeah, they can confirm.
Brig's turning around, going back into the port.
Let's we try and get eyes on it before we actually go in.
Aye.
No, fire the red flare now. No balls. Do it.
We're not.
Yeah, it's definitely moving. Is that
not
someone
going
scouting?
to be red flare in the Saints port?
They do seem to be turning. I think turning either to face us or they're
They're facing us.
Watching. Is it be dark?
fucking sticky hands.
It does. Are they moving forward?
It's orange and black, so it might be Rusty's ship. It looks like it could be Rusty's orange and black.
We turn it about, go in. Green flare. They are parked outside of the.
Yeah, and does someone have a green flat out? Because we have sticky hands.
I do. There was no sticky hands for a moment. I've got
turning it about. Just keep in mind if that vessel moves.
If it is someone
this is a friendly
visiting
port, we could go
their
inside.
port, do we just want to like fuck off until they're gone? It's like we don't know if they know that we don't. That they know that you know the complicated. The whole
if they've got visitors that ain't us, we'll likely leave.
I'm just saying, like, it'd be a little awkward for them to have a black sailed schooner just sail in, acting all friendly, and they might not know that, you know.
I'm really certain that's Rusty's, or like the Halloween.
Kind of look, the hollow. Yeah, I was gonna say that looks like the jack-o'-lantern.
They red flared us on it the other day.
Orange flare coming out.
Okay, flared.
Hi. That is very like Rusty.
Very.
Aye.
Buckets are still quite sticky.
Go to the ship, sailor.
Yes, green flare indeed, but not quite fucking sticky pockets.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at their outfits.
Fancy.
Told you we'd make a friend today.
Oh,
That's
something
not
Pockets
fair.
Pockets are unsticky.
Oh, Jesus! There's somebody behind me.
I don't know if that's the. I don't know if that's.
Are they
the enemy.
unsticky? Because I still can't do nothing.
Oh, still sticky.
Oh, unsticky.
Is this your port?
Oh, I need to see this ship now. Oh no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking red flare! No.
Take me now. I'm switching sides. We're going white sail.
Oh, god damn it.
Did I not say that it was Rusty's?
Hello there.
Is
Oh.
it? Oh, I didn't know that.
Permission to come ashore.
I mean, it's a bit. I was gonna say it's a bit
Trade
late.
port.
Yeah, well,
Even though I have a black
trade-offs.
ship out there.
I'm just backing that ass up, them on me.
Oh, dead aft.
Back that aft up.
Hello, mates.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hello.
I can appreciate the get up.
I love it.
Hi.
Yeah, it's matching uniforms. They're so cute.
They're surprisingly comfortable.
I'm a little worried there might be a cult.
What's wrong with
Why
Cole?
would you be worried
Why
about a
would
cult?
you think that we are a cult?
Don't cult shame.
People say that about us, but you know,
That's a-
we're not.
I mean, if you want a
You're
cult,
not?
I can start a cult.
It's
I've
more
had to
it's more
explain
you
to so
know
many people
when
that we are
cultists show up and they
actually
just
not-
spend
Yeah, I like
30 to 40 minutes trying to convince you to join their cult, and it's just like, oh come on.
I
could we
mean, I'm
just-
pretty convincing.
You look
I
very.
mean,
You look very.
this is just very comfortable.
Oh yes, I.
It looks comfy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I bet he would look good if I took the colors potion.
Yeah, but I'm sure you've got
I'm like,
fucking plenty of them.
Oh, maybe it is a cult, Ava.
Either way, welcome everybody.
He's floating.
Hello there. I'm
Or are you just high?
Mr. Meg.
Hello, Mr. Magpie.
Hello, Mr.
Pleasure
Magpie.
to make your acquaintance for the first time, of course.
Of course, naturally.
Now, I believe I know through context we have pretty much everyone here. I just want to be certain of.
Well, I'm Dan, and that's Eva, and this is Tim, and we're
Who the fuck is Tim?
Blackwater Saints. That's
Oh,
Tim
wow.
right there.
Tim is the short one.
You're a wolf.
what's up, Tim?
Thank you. I know I kind of blend in with them a little bit with the mask.
It was you're standing with their group,
You
so
sure
it
you're
took me
not
a
a
moment
member
to
of
realize
our
what was
crew?
happening.
No.
I mean, I got the
Well,
colors.
with a name like
It's a cool tattoo.
Wolf,
I mean, I'm not standing next to my group.
Oh, me either.
They do call, Rusty does call
My
me
group's
Mr. Wolf.
hiding over there.
mm-hmm.
Are all of these from your crew?
Nope.
No, I'm not.
No.
I'm not with them. Nope.
Oh, all right.
Well, would you want to introduce yourselves, the two?
Myself, Squirrely Diz, and this is the Commander Land.
Mm.
We're from the Blood Fleet.
Familiar with those names for
Oh,
some reason.
your blood fleet, really?
Yep.
I-
And everyone else here is Blackwater Saints.
Aye, that's correct.
Well, that makes this a lot fucking easier. How's it going, mate?
Yeah, it does.
Alright, fuck that noise.
I'd watch out for these Blackwater Saints one though. They're kind of looking red, so just heard they paid
The fuck you on about?
What? All
What?
right. We was
God,
stopping
paint your
in.
sails red.
We was stopping in to inform the Saints, at the very least, of well, the vessel what you see next to it. The fact that Blood Fleet is here as well is serendipitous because we've been trying to get in touch with
Aye.
your crew as well.
Did you lot get our missive and the gifts? Yeah.
Wait, what? Gifts?
The Blood Fleet folk.
Blood
We left
Fleet?
them a missive and some gifts in one of their mailboxes. We came by the other eve.
Oh.
Do you check your mail?
I do
I
usually.
had difficulty
I have, like, I've
locating
set it
which
as a
one
sleep
was
cover.
meant to be where.
You had a lot of
letters were left and
mailboxes,
such.
so.
I know. Everyone thinks they have to have their own fucking mailbox, and nobody listens to me.
Hey, I
But-
didn't
This
want
is
to
why
mail
I
it.
built
Just
one
put one
post
in.
office, and everyone could just check their mail in the post
That's a good
office.
idea.
Either way, there was a missive left to give you the
Oh,
message of
yes.
what you see here, as well as some beverages brewed with just a hint of blood in them for you. Yeah.
What I
Lovely.
see here? A big boat. Ship. Sorry, my bad.
Show
I
it.
always
is
call
it?
them boats. It's fine.
Oh, I get in trouble all the time.
Frigate large sail dinghy.
No.
Yeah, what is the missive about?
More or less to inform you that your friends to the west, known as Netherlight, they're obviously not a pirate company, but they may know of a company that is as of yet unnamed, which is the company that's standing in front of you, if you follow what I'm trying to put down there.
Really?
It's a. I'm gonna say one thing. And it's about fucking time.
Alright. We did literally come across you lot the other night. You did red flare us, and we said we're just turning in our last Freeport task and then taking a pledge tonight. And we did do that.
Alright,
And
literally
we
both
did,
groups
in
here.
fact,
Yeah.
Aye.
From what I heard,
We did in
though,
fact
it
tell
was
you the
always,
day before
like,
also.
Yeah, it was always like it'll be tonight, and then we see you, and it'll be like it'll be tomorrow, and then we'll see you the next day, and it'll be sometime tomorrow, and it's getting pushed back,
there
and I
was
think
some waffling back and forth and some concerns that we would not be able to maintain our port sort of appearance about it, because it is still important, as you can see from the disguises. We'd rather that port remain non-hidden, so that way what we do elsewise is a bit less above board.
So that both sides stay safe.
But finally we just said fuck it.
Well,
yeah.
If you want to blame anyone for our delay, blame fucking London, alright?
fair enough. I will say though, you do have some balls coming this way. The Navy tend to patrol this port a lot. They are patrolling hard on.
Never when I'm awake.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
only
always
when we
get
want to
pulled
do
over out
fucking
here.
war games.
I think we've only seen them the one time they red flared us, and then the one time they came back because we red flared us, and then one time
They were here 2 days ago.
Yeah, the last time that I
was the-
saw
that was
them
the
is when I
first time
turned in that
since
hurt feelings report.
Speaking of which, is anybody on the lookout?
I mean, if we're going to worry too
Cap-
much about the
One of
Navy,
the
we may as well
captains
not
says they're
sail out at all.
patrolling these waters right now.
Oh, you'll be fine.
They have a mission to
Okay.
patrol these waters.
I will ask, since we know who Mr. Magpie's sort of, I guess, name is, the others, so that we could potentially use the proper name.
Well, the Albatross.
Aye.
I am the great Curacao.
He changes how he pronounces that every time he says it, by the way.
Curacao.
Curacao.
Later.
Aye.
Curacao.
I'm not gonna
Blue
remember
Jay,
that. I'll remember him
which
next time.
is easy enough, given I've color coordinated.
Mm-hmm.
Emu.
I am the duck.
The duck. The mighty duck.
Yes. Just the
I
duck.
am the
Oh,
walrus,
no.
The
Cuckoo-ca-choo.
mighty duck.
Now I'm going to have the Mighty
see.
Ducks.
I love that.
I'm going to start calling you the Mighty Duck. Fuck, that's gonna stick.
That's fine.
He's living like B2.
We
you
did
know what I mean?
the
I am the terror that flaps in the night.
we did
Oh,
the sitting
no.
duck.
Darkwing duck, indeed.
We do have two more.
Show us your flying V formation.
Aye, there is.
Emu.
Emu.
Alright.
He's not keen on heights.
No.
I'm Stu.
Understandable. Neither am I.
Stu.
Like that's Stu.
Yeah,
Like
you know,
some sort of
you gotta keep
avian
it.
stew?
No, just Stu.
Just Stu.
No.
Just, STU.
I
Just Stu.
imagine Squirrely Disc would be
Yeah.
Kiwi.
I'll put it
he's
this
more of a
way.
dodo.
we do have a dodo. He's asleep at the minute, as well as a falcon, as well as a nightingale, as well as a penguin.
And a pigeon.
Pigeon too.
And a pigeon. Aye.
And the pigeon.
Does the penguin give you hugs? I
feel like
she
might.
doesn't come up and give hugs.
Can, but
Hell yeah.
What would my bird name be?
I don't know.
Sparrow.
And there was one member of our
Raven. You like shiny things.
there was one member of our crew that already had a bird
Such
name.
magpies.
And initially everyone was like, "Oh, we'll just use that one." I was like, "Well, no, it's his actual name, so he's not going to use his actual name." And then we decided, "Fuck it, he's not even going to be named after a bird." So that's Stu.
Fair enough.
That's me. I'm Stu.
You just name him Squab. It's a pigeon stew.
It's not a
Fair
drink.
enough.
Squab? No. Squab? Well, I guess it's not a stew, but still, it's cooked pigeon.
But we actually took the plague.
We did? Oh shit.
Getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we?
Everyone backs
We
away
actually
slowly.
took the plague a couple of days ago. We just ain't had a chance to go.
It's all right. I'm a
Now here he is.
doctor. It's fine.
You're a doctor, all
I
right?
thought you were gonna say you're a doctor.
For all intents and purposes.
Great.
I am also a doctor of sorts.
Me too.
You do, doctor?
Short for
For all
stupid.
intent.
I took the name from What We Do in the Shadows.
Actual learning. Fuck you guys.
That movie.
I feel like there
No,
are a lot of doctors around, and none of them could help us.
And
if we got
there's
shot
just a random
at all.
IT guy name. Just his name's just Stu.
I'm not a doctor,
Emergency
but circumcisions are half off.
So like, there's all these other like vampire names and stuff like that, and then you just have
I feel
Stu.
like half is a little much. Yeah, I feel like half is a little much, isn't it? Also, I resent that. I could actually help you if you were shot. Fuck you.
Thank you. Alright.
Wonder if I could just stuff this into the front of this mask and just puff it constantly.
Oh, don't worry. I've been trying.
Good
I've
news.
just been feeding it to the
Arcane.
dog.
Nice.
Dog really likes it.
I think I got everybody.
We couldn't do
fish.
another bit of
Oh.
information as well. Did you just
not
try
bad.
and fry a dogfish?
You know, I was a little hungry, yeah.
This is a very bright
A couple
potion.
of interesting things. Stop me if you've already heard this. We do know where two of the exotic traders are, if you're not still looking for them.
Yes.
Fine.
The two
Yes, you
we're
read
aware
this, or
of.
yes, you're looking for them.
Yes, I am looking for them. Well, I don't know. Yes, I'm looking for them. Yes, I've gotten sick of looking for them and kind of given up on them. But also, yes, I'm looking for them.
I did find
Alright,
one of
well-
them in C6.
Alright, that's one that we know of, is in C6.
Okay.
The other one that we know of is in B3 on the southeastern island. North end of the southeastern island, there's like a big statue thing up there. One of them big ones with a giant skull in it. You just hop up there. There's also what looks like someone's port there, and it's just literally right next to it, which is a bit fucking weird. But it is right there, and we ain't never seen anyone actually using that port. It's in like a cave, the port is, but the exotic vendor is standing up the cliffside just outside of it,
Interesting.
next to the big statue that's there.
Interesting. The one in C6 pretty similar. Northwest Island, and then there's a port there. And I was walking around the port and I saw some lights near a cave, so I went over to the lights near a cave, and it's a structure. And there was a bunch of red cloth that sort of led up the wall. So I climbed up the wall, and there was the vendor there. It's C6.
Interesting.
Aye, the one in B3 is on the southeastern island, like I said. Island's called Zephyr Kai, and it's basically, there's a little inlet right next to the K on your standard atlas that is
Almost
where she is.
dead center on the northern side.
Okay. Good to know.
Betting you lot have heard the news of the Jaegers.
Jaegers? I've not heard these are the Jaegers.
Oh, well then, allow me to be obliged to inform you of two companies that have gone black sail in the same visit.
Oh, Jesus.
The Jaegers, we're told by someone who was present at the time, have declared war on the Navy and gone black.
Oh, wow.
Their
So
Kaiser
Are they?
ordered it.
Right.
So they went from red to black. Well, I guess they went from black to red to black.
Right.
They were black
And,
at first?
well, I mean, most privateers were.
Well, yes, not all.
No.
So,
but you know.
they declared war on the Navy. So they. I'm just curious whether or not they're then friendly to everyone else if they're specifically angry at the Navy.
I never assume another black sail's friendly unless they say otherwise.
I hear that. I just. It seemed very strange. That seems very vendetta-esque to me. That's all.
That said, if they are declaring...
Go ahead. All right. We've not gotten much other information on exactly what their plans is at this point. The individual who informed us was not part of their crew. He just happened to be there at the time that they organised an angry mob from Jaegerfest, went up to the Navy, threw shit at everyone that was there, and then declared war as they leave.
They took an angry mob to the Navy?
With torches and...
Last time I talked to them at Freeport, they did say that at the end of Jaegerfest they had a huge surprise. And they had like 20 explosive barrels that they were going to use.
So we heard mention from the party that was there that there was supposed to be a whole lot of awards given out to Navy members at some ceremony, and none of them showed up. So they went to the Navy port to protest why the Navy hadn't shown up to this event that was held in their honor, among other things. And, you know, torches were lit and shit was flung. And at the end of it, apparently Jürgen himself, who I understand is the leader of the Jaegers, I've not met the man myself, declared formal war on the Navy. And from what we hear now, their sails are going black for the purpose of war, I believe. That said, I would assume if they're taking war to the Navy, they are going to need friends. So whether they're friendly or not, that remains to be seen, but if I was going to war with the Navy, I would not be trying to make other enemies, yeah?
Yeah, that's why I was curious.
That is a color shift when that
sounds
wears
very
off.
much like a vendetta, so I would presume that, you know, we wouldn't expect a lot of trouble from them. At least there'd be at least be conversation for that. Good to know.
I will say, the one conversation I'd had with anyone of their company in the past, they did seem like decent enough folk, so I was a bit disappointed to learn that they was red sails, so now I'm a bit happy to learn that they no longer is. Either way, at the very least, it's one less red sail company on the seas.
It's always a lovely thing.
With the mention of red sails, I would also warn, you spoke of the island of Zephyr. I would be wary of that island because I have it under good information that Dapper Deals has relocated to said island and is flying the red.
Oh,
interesting.
I can, if they are flying red or not, I can't say, but I can tell you that they are there. I ran into someone at the trader. They asked a few questions. I told them a lot of nothing and, you know, gave them the runaround, but they did mention they were with the Dapper folk. So if the information that they are red sails is good, then it is true. It is a red sail. Infested waters then.
Yeah, I'd heard that from a couple different sources that they'd gone red, so I imagine it is true.
I heard there is one less company to worry about, though, in terms of black sails, from what I heard from these folk the other day about the sinners being completely wiped out and no sign of them.
We heard of that earlier today as well. The little male fella came round and informed us of that. And we did see, I don't know if it was the same crew or not, but actually, just before we came, literally not even 15 minutes before we was red flared by Bloodfeet the other night, we observed a fucking blockade of Navy vessels sailing back to their port.
Interesting.
An Injamin and at least 2, I thought I saw 3 brigantines all sailing together headed back to the Navy port.
There was 5.
Must have
5 in
been
total.
their their sieging party.
Alright, if the Sinners, because we'd heard the Sinners was up in the north somewhere, we didn't know exactly where, but we'd heard they was up in the north somewhere, and that's where we was at the time, and that's where they were sailing from. So I would assume that was what we fucking saw then.
I'm glad we didn't run into them at that point then.
In fairness, if they was just taking on the Sinners, they was likely a bit preoccupied to be dealing with that.
Yeah. Oh well.
But this also makes me question if the Jaegers is now sailing the black and declaring war on the Navy, if they're going to move port, because well, I'd imagine the Navy will just turn up at some point and fucking wipe them out if they don't.
Aye.
Especially with that weapon that apparently can take down walls.
A what?
Oh, you mean the penguin bombs?
They were saying they were taking down the Sentinel's walls, the sea walls, pretty easy.
That would make sense. That story we had with the penguin bombs, yeah?
Oh, aye.
The poor penguins.
Poor penguins.
Was it like artillery penguins?
Don't give them our penguin.
Penguins and attached to bombs.
Penguins.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They were holding gas.
Yeah.
Sounds like a great
Apparently fucking fire at them, leveled an orphanage.
Aye. It was a group of
All
orphans
except one
touring a
child.
museum, yeah? Little Timmy
Aye.
survived, though.
No.
Little Timmy. I wonder if Timmy survived this one.
Aye,
Let's
not
hope.
certain.
Aye.
Also, apparently the Italians are fucking dead.
Apparently very dead.
Really?
Aye,
Aye.
we've gotten mixed information on that as well. Emu over here heard a lot of information from someone that was around their island, saying that the Navy turned up and done all of them execution style, but in their own place, left just a mass of bodies behind, which I'm having difficulty believing, because I know the Navy, and what they're going to do is either kill them in battle or clap them in irons, parade them back to their island, and make a big fucking show out of it if they're going to kill them.
Hang them in public for sure.
Aye. They're not going to fucking do them all execution style in the dead of night.
Aye.
And apparently, so the person that Emu spoke to that was talking about this heard it from someone named Caesar, who is apparently still alive and is one of their number. But this is a fucking unbelievable story to begin with, so I'm not certain how much I trust this Caesar fella at this point. Might well be the case that he's the one what perpetuated the whole thing and he's trying to throw everyone else off his tail.
It could be he killed everyone in their sleep or something, dragged their bodies out and blamed the Navy.
The other couple interesting things about this, so one, earlier today we also got a tip that the Navy didn't actually execute anyone there, but they did hang Grandma Tess from the Italian company, which we'd previously been told she was amongst the dead that was piled up, so that's again a bit of inconsistency in the stories we're receiving. And also, from what we told, that fella Lucky, I don't know who all of you ever met him, loud fella, couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut, shouting about piracy in the midst of free ports, etc. Apparently, he was buried off to the side, as we assume a sign of disgrace, not buried with the rest of the Italians. So, like to be the case that he was considered a turncoat or a betrayer or something.
Your teammates are moving, by the way.
Aye. We may want to shift ever slightly.
Rotate circle.
Just switch which dock we're standing on.
Think cups move down.
Oh, puppy.
I mean, we could just all go to the spot.
Love how most conversations just happen on a pier somewhere.
Let's go to the
We're
spot.
quite guilty of it as well.
We just all need to start having really decorated, nice piers, so that while we're standing here doing this, we at least have, you know, niceties around us.
Scenery.
That's what I'm saying. We can make our way to the
This one's
spot
cool.
right now.
Put a nice
All right.
gazebo, like right here in the middle.
Oh no, let's we can.
They have a
we
very
can go
nice
hang out at
gazebo
the-
elsewhere.
Looks like we're going to the bar. Everyone to the bar.
A little slow, but you know he gets the job done.
But see, this is why people don't go over there.
Do
Because
you
you
lot
have to walk
read
and run.
the dogs?
No, I got him from the trade fair.
Aye.
I may have.
You know, waddling is very time consuming.
X marks the spot.
Very nice.
What's this lever for?
Fine.
This is how you gas everyone?
Dan was showing us this. Dan was showing some other people this.
Okay.
That we heard from them. It's very nice.
They're so weird noise things.
They do.
Oh yes.
Isn't Caitlin breeding cats now, or is she just doing rabbits?
No clue.
I keep forgetting that there's a second one of those.
Ah, yes.
What was the
That fucking light
bright
is
light?
excessively bright.
I can't
very
see
bright.
Well, if you want some mood
Blended into the
lighting,
wall now.
Oh God, no.
There's a vaguely dancing wall.
I can set some mood lighting.
Oh,
there we go.
Very nice.
Oh, who the hell is this?
What's up?
Good morning, Stan.
Mr. Dinklage.
I've been awake most of the day. I just now woke back up. I was taking a nap. Isn't
everybody guests.
randomly? I noticed. I saw sales. I saw sales outside the trade port and was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah, there's also red flares.
Oh, I was dead.
I saw the green. That's what brought me over.
You got yellow flared. I don't know what the fuck that means.
That was a weird one. Who
Yeah, what
in
was
charge
the
of it?
intention of that flare, by the way?
Well, we got red flared.
I thought that was like a warning.
No, because
was
I
like a
didn't
orange
want
flare.
to. No, it was gold, I think. But the only other thing I had in my pocket was red, and I didn't want to be mean. So.
Oh, that was
Wait,
us.
we-
I'm like, why the fuck
we
was
fired that?
That
I
was
thought
me.
they fired that.
No, it was me.
Yeah,
No,
no,
we-
it wasn't our ship.
Alright.
So I was like, I probably wouldn't red
I
flare.
ran and said, "I'm gonna go make friends." And
Oh, I
fired
thought
a
it was
yellow
coming
flare.
from the Netherlights ship. I'm like, why are they yellow flaring us?
No, they green flared in response.
No Neverlight ship here, mate.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Whatever
I'm
our
sorry.
company is.
Oh, I apologize.
Current
it's
leading
Angry
name
Bird ship.
is bestowed upon us by a different company is the Hooters.
The Hooters.
Oh.
Sorry. The Hooters. My brain's a bit slow.
We sort of settled we would just not have an official name and let people call us what they will.
Oh, someone mentioned
I
flying
I could
bee
just say a
earlier.
little birdie told me this
100%
rumor.
Angry Birds.
Like,
No. No.
What about
did someone
Angry
just say Angry Birds?
Angry
I missed all that.
Oh
Your
no.
headquarters could be the
dear.
nest.
The helm is the perch. So
I mean, honestly, I've already seen one of you guys tried to explode something, and then the other ones
Mate.
were just kind of like chilling and ready to go.
Be exploded.
Oh.
You mean?
Angry Birds.
I'm also pleased
Angry
to
Birds.
inform everyone that Mr. Curacao, to be right, who you've probably sussed out, is how you've met him previously. The very first vessel we went to red sail, he quite keenly intercepted the red flare in his own arse cheeks.
Oh.
I had to send up the second one.
That takes skill.
Became the
He
red
was so
flare.
excited to finally be red flaring something. He just had
Yeah.
to have a souvenir
I
for
became
himself.
the red flare.
Oh, perhaps
Oh,
we should
it's
call you
always nice
Cardinal then.
whenever you got sticky pockets and then you just have to yell red flag.
that is what I suggested.
Oh yeah.
Because we did have them at the time.
Is that what your name would be, Eva?
I do like red.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, they are.
Some folks got the name quickly, other folks had to mull it over for a few days, but...
Oh shit. Cheers, mates.
Oh, that sounded
black sailory.
Nice.
Sounded tasty.
You didn't drink the last sip, did
if
you?
you'd like some, we definitely have some more booze. If you guys want some booze.
Water favors always on me.
Oh, it reminds of other information we've come into possession of. It might be of interest. We've now got a line on Peace Flower, which we are not growing ourselves as of yet, but we are able to roll it, and we're expecting shipments coming in, at which point we will then be able to begin growing it ourselves, theoretically. We've also, one of our associates at Netherlight is now able to roll both Peace Flower and tobacco in multiple.
Oh, lovely. Did you find the hidden diamonds? Did you as well?
I did. Well, I did not, but a friend of ours did.
Oh, well, that's good. I'm glad. I know someone was seeking that quite frantically.
Yes. Quite glad to have found that.
Fair enough. It's the last place you left them.
Exactly.
I'm trying to remember if there's anything else of interest that we've come across in the last... It's been a fucking few days, just in terms of things that literally the last 24 hours have been illuminating in so many different ways.
Well, you think we had to kill a whale outside our port earlier today?
Fucking what?
A fucking whale?
Just
did it
outside of our
red
port.
flare you first?
No, it did not.
Is it going to come back later then and demand a fine?
It might. Yeah,
knowing your port, was it flying the Union Jack?
Fucking Navy's recruiting whales now.
I mean, I kind of wish we could have kept it as a pet because it would be a good deterrent against Navy. But yeah, it was just outside our port. We brought out our whaling ship and probably, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds or 40 seconds offshore. There was
fucking hell.
Wow.
Sperm whale, big angry one.
He was not happy.
No, it was.
I mean, I would be too if I was that far away from home, you know?
Well, that's probably way too warm here for it. Yeah.
Yeah. It's true.
Well, it's terrifying to know that they can move further than what we think.
Oh, yeah, that's really weird.
Don't like
there was that
yeah.
temptation to sort of get out a sloop and try and drag it to some enemies.
Oh, that would have been lovely. Fight if there was a red company somewhere nearby. Oh, 100%.
Maybe it's a new kind of warfare. You go up to, C1 or C2 and drag a whale down into the red sail ports.
There is a red sailed port nearby.
There is one east of here, no?
Yeah, northeast.
I believe so.
Broadsiders, yeah.
Yeah.
I've never seen them.
Yeah, they don't even come in here. They don't come to this grid at all.
Ooh, puppy. We're more likely to get a Navy patrol, if anything.
We had a
Even
Navy
then, though,
patrol yesterday.
I was gonna say that's.
Or was it yesterday? Whatever day we had.
No, it was a couple days ago.
Sunday.
Yeah, it was a couple days ago.
Yeah.
2 days
Yeah,
ago.
it
immediately stops running.
Of course it does.
That was their fourth visit ever.
And everyone loves the smell of a wet dog.
We'll see though. They did tell us that we're apparently part of their regular patrol grid, but then they just have not been back in 3 days. So I don't really know what that means.
Obviously, we're not that regular.
What's a regular
Unless they're doing
patrol?
it once a week.
Yeah, what's a regular patrol? Yeah.
Well, I will say, with a riot protest thing happening at the trade docks and Jaegers declaring war, they may be preoccupied.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, you missed that, didn't you?
Yeah, no one told me this.
Oh, they just got full now.
The Jaegers apparently went black sail and declared war on the Navy, and then took a riot to their docks. Yep.
I do have to say, so apparently the riot that went up to their docks, that was what we was told was because the Navy, that mob got together because the Navy had snubbed them but not showing up to Jägerfest for their fucking award ceremony. However, we've also been told that the actual reason that they declared war on the Navy is because their Kaiser, which is like the German version of a king, near as I can tell, commanded that they declare war on the Navy. So this was something that they must have known prior to organising this angry mob, because I doubt they intercepted a letter on their way sailing up there. And also, you lot have just informed us that they had some sort of special surprise planned for the end of the event involving a whole heap of explosive barrels. So I'm putting a bunch of pieces together here, but it seems likely that their award ceremony for a bunch of Navy men was like to also have been an execution.
Well, no, it would have ended with a bang for them, you know, definitely.
No.
A real blowout, yeah.
Real sad it didn't come to fruition.
I would have loved to have been there for that.
Wouldn't we all?
No.
Well, did you end up thinking of something else while we were chatting?
Oh, I was going to ask, how's your lot been doing with the Wolven God? Same issues?
Talking to you all, the
luckily folk,
yeah, I don't think we've really been having too many issues.
Last we'd heard, every time you tried to take a brig out, they would also see you and immediately take out their own brig.
Yeah.
Every time that was once.
Oh, yeah, we went past once and they red flagged us, and we haven't really seen them since, but...
Oh, bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, what we'd heard, our impression had been that it was a constant ongoing thing.
No, I think every time we went past, we tried to just take them out to draw them out, but now it seems like it's more of a thing for them now, if anything.
Good shit.
While everyone is here, did anyone want to go on stage and sing?
Nope.
Oh, Blue Jay has immediately gotten as far away from the stage as possible.
I'm gonna say hell no.
Dude, you gotta go around.
Yeah, he's a bit stupid. Come on.
No, he
dogs
can't.
don't do
he
very
can't
well with
get
door
through that
frames.
door. I don't know.
Oh,
what
he
you're
can't.
trying to
Oh,
do.
yeah, sorry.
Very well with walking.
Hey, the dog is really
He
fat. He
runs
can't
so
get through
weird.
doors.
I remember going to the actual trade fair that happened a couple weeks ago, not whatever that Jaegerfest was, and someone got a dog stuck underneath the stage.
Oh,
and they
I'm sorry.
ended up having to rip a bunch of the stage to get it out.
Oh, fuck.
That was pretty horrible.
He's a big boy.
They-
Figure it
You
out.
know, for an
Come on.
animal that is so small, they have a very, very large turning radius.
Yeah, he's
I'm gonna
almost.
say.
I'd almost be tempted to call
He's
him
almost like
fair, but yeah.
It's almost like a brigantine, but the size of a sloop.
It's not one of them dogs what you use for hunting birds, is it? Because we might get a bit of
No.
It looks more to be of a shepherd
I'm outta here.
type, and they're more of a sheep thing.
That's it. We're getting a
also-
dog and I'm naming it Brigantine.
I have a dog that I need to name currently.
If it can't get through doorways, I think you're pretty safe just by walking through a doorway if it was one that actually went after birds.
Maybe I should just call him wide load. I don't know.
It is strange to me.
Oh, that's a
that
beautiful wolf.
They turn so wide.
Yeah, it's.
Hi. I've been meaning to
Yeah,
get one
this
of
is
those sometime.
Admiral Bartholomew the First.
That is amazing.
Shut up.
Bark follow moo.
This is very good.
That's so good. I'm also very easily amused, but you know, we don't need to get into that. It's fucking great.
I mean, if anyone starts rolling that smoke leaf, then everyone's gonna find that funny, and they.
I don't need it to do the funny. 'Cause I'm fucking everything's funny. It's very hard being a bird and not being, you know,
bird-brained.
Bird brain.
Somebody else. Hey, fuck. Excuse you.
Birds are very smart.
Yeah, very smart birds.
Blue jays are incredibly smart. Fuck off.
Yep. Yep. No, I just,
Well, yeah,
we thought that's where you were going with that. That's all.
Blue jays are the same family as crows and ravens.
I wouldn't know.
Hi.
I'm just Stu.
Hey, Stu.
No, I meant more that it's difficult to try and not, you know, be myself and be a bird instead. Hard.
You're having trouble staying in character. I get you.
No, that would. That should be easy.
You just have to role play that you're a bird, okay?
Yep.
I think we all
Role
can do
play.
that.
We've had this conversation. Who does that?
You may find it hard.
It can be kind of fun every now and then.
Bunch of no life
Fucking weirdos.
Roleplay.
Yeah, that sounds like some civilian bullshit. I'm not gonna lie.
Fine.
As they say, you should go outside and touch grass.
No, yes, they.
I'm not a fan of grass, so you know.
It's kind of disgusting, you know.
It's you know what? It makes me
the grass
sneeze.
is pretty far away, unfortunately.
Yes. Was it I smoke grass, not touch it?
That is fair.
Oh, speaking of, one of the vessels we flared earlier gave us a bit of peace flower that they said they'd gotten from the Jaegers, incidentally.
Interesting.
That they was apparently passing out like crazy at Jaegerfest. Which is interesting.
Now, was it actually peace flower, or was it just like oregano with a label?
It was actually peace flower, but I'll say this, the effect of it was about the same as smoking a cigarette. So it might have been some shit peace flower.
Yeah.
All I know is it sounds like
It was peaceful
we
flower.
missed quite the. Sounds like we missed quite the party this past weekend. I mean, everyone was
Let
getting
them
fucked
go.
up, and then someone declared war on the
Hey, I
Navy.
always appreciate you stopping.
I'd
Grizz.
know.
You have
I
a good
mean,
night.
I mean, it seems like everyone's
Oh, red
declaring war on
sails.
the Navy these days. But...
All the other way around, Navy declaring war on everyone else.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, them Navy pirates, indeed.
No.
Villainous scum.
Exactly.
Right. But I wanted to stop in and inform. Well, he was planning on stopping in and informing the Saints, and then hopefully informing the Blood Fleet when we could. Glad to say we've been able to kill two.
Go on.
Use
birds. Go on.
The two of us. Yeah.
Continue.
That's.
We've been able to
kill
gut
one stone with two
shrimp
birds.
with one blade.
Exactly. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I do like to
Sink
kill
two
one
ships
stone
with one
two
cannon.
birds.
That's it. Right. Of course.
I like that one.
2 birds and 1 cup.
I will say,
You can leave,
I'm out.
sir.
fucking hell.
Your kind is not welcome here.
I will say, you're now the only 2 crews that know about us in this sense, at least in the connection to Netherlight and all that. So,
Indeed.
obviously,
I've never
we
heard of
appreciate.
Netherlight until today.
Oh,
What?
I don't even like
We
birds.
at least-
Get off
not
island.
we
when
would
you're talking
appreciate
about
some
stuff.
prudence towards sharing that information, obviously.
No, that's fine.
That's
We
fine.
won't,
Squirrely
Only-
Diz is the biggest prude there is.
Oh, yes. I'm sure there'll be one person that'll be interested to know, but when I see him next. Particular
Aye.
commander of the sea.
I feel like the commander will appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
Just you know, tell him we've all decided to be cats.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
He's
don't
really
actually tell
scared
him
of cats.
No, I'm gonna tell him that. I'm.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Cats.
Of like Maine
So
Coon
are
and
you now like the
Persian and
Sphinx and
Siamese and
Bengal?
Blue cougar over there.
What the fuck did you just say?
I mean, I'm just gonna say it, I'm
domestic
not making a
short
fucking
hair?
cat outfit.
Oh, come on.
I just
The
heard.
You want
Manx.
cute little ears?
Why did I hear?
Does that mean we'd all have to paint like noses and whiskers on?
Yes.
Pass.
Yes.
Pass.
I want cute little ears.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Fire off a hot pink flare at people and go, oh, well, we like
No.
it.
I mean, to be fair, I did color a stack of flares purple for myself.
I found the bad thing the other day when I went to go red flare someone, and I didn't have any red, so I used the Pahudakawa, and it really doesn't work as
I'm
well
sorry,
as you think.
what did you call it?
For white flare.
Pahudakawa?
I called it what it's supposed to be called, Pahudakawa.
No, can you
So Pahuda.
try again?
Now
Because I actually would like to know what it is.
Akuna what?
It's
No
Pahudakawa.
worries.
Pahudakawa?
Pahudakawa. Yes, that is the
phrase.
correct pronunciation of it.
Somebody else
Pahudakawa.
Pahudakawa, yes. Pahudakawa.
I just started calling it Pocahontas Red for a while because I can't tell
Oh, well, I'm not gonna have trouble
how to
remembering
say it.
what it's called.
I hail from said country of origin, you know.
Wait, what's the? No, I'm gonna
it's
show
from-
my derpiness right now.
He's a cute.
Choose your words wisely.
No, I was just going to ask what was.
Is this a
I was
Kiwi?
just going to ask what the country of origin was. I was not going to
Yeah,
assume because
you didn't know. I thought
that makes an ass
I
out
mean,
of
he's
me.
upside down, but he's upside down, but he's not spider upside down.
Pahudakawa?
Pahudakawa.
Alright.
Hey. I'm not the
being
one
such a
that flies
bully.
the Australian
You
flag
know-
above my bed.
I didn't.
I'm going to say you're quite precise with that giant mace. The fact that you only hit her and not any of us.
I
Well done.
He's had lots of practice.
I swing big things, alright? Don't worry about it.
Oh my.
Why you fucking gay, like, alright.
Hey, if anyone's stealing her from her husband, it's gonna be me.
What?
No, it's gonna be Odin here.
That's far more
don't
likely,
mess with the
I feel
boys.
like.
Mm-hmm.
He won't hurt me.
He might.
No, he won't. He loves me. Unlike that bat that I tried to hug earlier, that thing did not want to hug.
You tried to hug a bat?
If I could have a
I
pet
really
bat.
like bats.
The amount of mutes that we have lost to bats is in the double digits.
That don't live there then.
I should come and
It's a
visit.
beautiful island.
I should come and visit on my ship because now the helm looks like
Just
a
tell
bat.
them used to get
head.
good.
Does it now? I didn't actually have a look
You
at the
definitely should.
Oh no, my ship, not this one.
Oh, okay. I've
My
taken
ship
disgust
is
to
definitely a
the
bat head
ships of
now.
the not the Blood Fleet, the Blackwater Saints, as they have the sails all weird, like.
Red.
No, it's the two medium in the front and then the large in the back. I hate it.
Is that a problem?
I'm gonna tell you, it is a problem. I hate it. It's
Why?
weird.
He's so obsessed about it.
It's just it looks weird.
That's why you
Looks
just make
better.
all three of them look like mediums.
That's what I was thinking. At
Why?
least do that, not two
No, the
medium.
big one in the big one in the back is
I
better.
can't sail
No.
anything with the large on them anymore. It looks comical.
Looks
That's
like
why
the ship's
you-
gonna fucking tip over.
Just make it
like
look
the
like
ship
a
version of a
medium, you know,
bobblehead.
with the efficiency of a, you know, like-
Pitchings, I gotcha.
We'll say I've been doing some experimenting with different sail setups, and I'm genuinely starting to wonder if 3 mediums wouldn't somehow be better than 2 mediums and a large. I think there's just something up with medium sail. I've yet got some experimenting to do on their end, but
I guess it would just determine depend on the quality of the medium sail.
You're not going to drift into the 3 mediums and a small range, are you? Where you have 4
Oh,
sails?
good lord. 4 sails on the brigantine?
well, now I've got to try that.
I have some experimenting to do with a raft.
I would love to put a galleon.
Well, no, I
with
mean, testing out to see if we could still knock people off seawalls.
Put a galleon with just 15 smalls all the way down.
Just a mohawk of smalls.
Lovely. Just put it on the trade winds and just see you later to anybody.
A mohawk like that, you can call it the woodpecker.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm still surprised we did not end up with a woodpecker.
I thought about it, but quickly decided that that probably was a bad idea.
I did suggest somebody take swallow, but you know nobody took that one up.
No one's got the balls to swallow.
Did we lose Curacao somewhere?
He ran out a little while back. I don't know if he went back to the ship or yeah, maybe 10 minutes ago or so he headed out.
I don't hear any shooting, so.
I mean, it's a big island. You can go somewhere where you can't hear it shoot.
We should probably continue on our way for too long, but...
Oh, it's been a good visit.
No.
I was going to say, I don't know of the activity around the side of the island here of naughty trading, but if you were looking for those cats, the lady around there has some nice ones, as you're saying before.
Gotcha.
I don't know if they're still living there, or if
They are.
you know, they are. Okay.
Yeah, I sang in their tavern the other night.
All right, mates. Nice seeing everyone.
Yeah.
Appreciate the convenience of being able to inform both crews at once. That's serendipitous. And we'll so currently that vessel we've got over there is the first one we've built. I'm going to start work on a sloop tonight for when we've got fewer crew about to be able to do some maneuvers, and then we're thinking of trying to build either a brig or a proper battle schooner at some point for more intense like tandem sailing and stuff like that.
I mean, you've seen our monstrosity of a sloop, yes?
No.
Get it up.
We did when we was round your port looking for you the other night. We did have a look at it and we said, "Fuck me, it's a lot of fucking cannons on a sloop."
Wolf,
Yeah.
Wolf, have you heard about Project Sloopy?
Oh no.
Sloopy seconds.
True. You'll like what's happened to Sloopy.
Did you already do it, Dan?
No, I have not. I haven't started it yet.
I will say though,
because I think all the pieces are there.
Yep. We may have the ability to build an entirely superior battle sloop.
Right.
I think you meant superior.
Indeed.
Small addendum. It's actually a high grade deck because the purple one we had disappeared. I don't know what happened to it.
No.
But no, like the earlier rendition of that sloop of ours, the helm was at the very front, so you could trim the hair of the captain as you shot the bar shot over the top.
You brought it round.
We did
the
see it.
Netherlight port at some point.
Oh, you did?
We'd seen it.
Great.
It was
Not gonna lie.
that we got to share the experience too.
Not gonna lie, what?
He's not gonna lie. I think he's
just informing everyone that he doesn't lie.
Yeah, no, not gonna lie. I hate fucking ships with the helm at the front. It drives me insane.
Yeah. No, I'm the same.
Go in your pockets. Go in your pockets.
All right, better.
Yes.
But we'd like to be on our way.
That's fine. Yeah, we don't want to keep you.
It was nice meeting you.
Oh.
Hi.
All right.
You as
Nice
well?
seeing
Let's
everyone.
go ahead and
I'm
yet?
Stu.
Sales. That's Stu.
Thank you, Stu. He's definitely my favorite so far. I will say that.
He's a good one. All right.
You guys have a stupendous day.
Oh no! Okay, you've lost my interest.
Don't mind him. He's just stupid.
Be safe, don't die, stay regular.
Come on, you.
Careful, they might tell you to flock off.
Probably gonna get stuck in there, isn't he?
We've been telling people that always remember to fly south for the winter. Oh, there you is.
Oh, you don't have a goose though. You need a goose for that.
Did you just point at a fish?
No, I pointed on behind that rock over there.
Oh,
Behind the rock.
But
Behind
also,
the fish.
that's a weird fish over there. Not gonna lie.
it just that you were pointing at a fish.
Yeah, good to see you, mate.
Me too. See,
For the first
safe
time.
Sora and you lot.
Yep. All right.
Take care.
Going aboard.
On board. All right.
Missing.
I'm here.
Good, yeah.
I think you're ready. to take
Everybody
off.
aboard. Last call.
Aye.
All right.
Bye.
See you later.
See ya.
Alright, so there's a vessel, the brigantine size to our port, off in the horizon.
I see it out there, yeah.
Like it doesn't appear to be moving around crazy, so I'm not sure if it's fighting Spanish or at the island that's over there to the southwest.
It is.
Seems like they're just
moving.
sitting in the trade wind.
Alright, well, the
Yeah, no, it's moving.
Directions, so maybe Alright. Alright, it's moving now. It wasn't when I looked at it earlier. Excuse me. Oh, the rum. Sitting weird. Oh, it is moving, yep. I'll get close-ish and then cut to port for the wind to intercept. I'll get... Shit, I didn't yell it. I'll get close-ish, cut to port for the wind. We'll see what it is, what type of vessel. If it's something
an
scary,
Indiaman.
we just do not fuck with it.
Yeah, it's an Indiaman. I don't think we're gonna.
Indiaman.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to catch it.
He's going the wrong way in the trade wind.
Aye, it's going to be slower going that way in the trade winds.
I'm gonna start cutting over now. We're gonna use a storm as cover, yeah?
Alright.
Shouldn't see me now.
Just in case for sticky pockets, is there a red flag ready?
I got one.
Make sure you eat and drink up. I was getting hungry.
I am off the sails getting some food.
Alright.
We do have some Spanish coming
Spanish, starboard bow.
Alright, thank you.
Okay, Chi. Ow, I missed. It's Mr. Albatross's fault. He got in my way, so I couldn't catch the cannon.
Aye.
And that's land dead ahead.
Are we looking at this stew? Yeah, I'm gonna cut a little bit starboard now.
That ship is dead ahead. A little off your port. They do have Spanish on their tail.
Alright, cutting behind it. Right on this island.
I follow the wake.
You are getting a little close to land.
Oh, I gotta cut right here.
I believe they've just anchored. Oh, maybe not.
Incoming.
Galleon.
Prepare for flares and prepare for chasers if we need.
Yeah, they're still moving.
Yeah, I saw the sails up, but apparently don't.
Looks like they were trying to use the island as cover. Look.
I believe the reason you're seeing the sails is because the sails are.
Anything on the rear, cannons wise?
Sails are definitely.
I don't see anybody on the rear.
Alright.
No gun ports. Definitely a civ.
I can't make out the name on
Devil's
the
Hand is the name on it.
We're slightly gaining. They
Yeah,
are raising sail.
They are
Smart.
raising.
Ordering crew, prepare.
I see one on the
We have
helm.
red. We're gonna hit.
Red.
Don't smack into him.
Fire red for intention, yeah.
Aye.
Hello. Hi.
Boy, there.
Ahoy there.
How are you doing?
Doing just nicely. My name's Mr. Magpie. Permission to.
What do you need? I can just hand it over to you real fast.
I'm requesting permission to board.
Sure.
All right. Mr. Albatross, Mr. Curacao, would you like to board?
Alright.
And Curacao, you know what I want.
Alright. Coming aboard, mate. How many crews aboard your vessel? Alright. And my brain is cleared. Have you found any trinkets, by chance? I love the design, I'm just lost. Where are you at? You back up? Oh, there you are. Cool. Alright, we're just enjoying the ship design. Shit, you know what I like too. There you go. Oh, cool. Alright, well, let's do a little bit of an exchange. I'm gonna give you something now, because you might like this. Listen, you find yourself in the water, you throw those knives at like a shark or something like that, it'll save your life, trust me, alright? A fine purveyor, fine knife. Oh yeah. Oh. Yeah. 10. I believe you can find 10 in the G6 aisle. I don't remember exactly which, but I think it's in that region. Yeah. Monty in the back here just to finish out the looks of this beauty. Oh mate, you decorated this? Look at this!
We still free and clear in the horizon?
Aye.
Alright. Fogs have lifted, however, so maybe get a wiggle.
Excellent. I like seeing different ship designs when I'm on. Oh, mate. What are you like? What's your trade? No shit. All right. Well, fellow pirate is always good. I mean, shit. Clearly, because you threw me some grog, so you know exactly what I like. There you go, pirate. You're gonna need one of those later. If not, then maybe we'll see you on a crew of your own out there on the sea. Alright, cheers, mate. Fuck!
I wonder if he
It went good. He's a
gave him a shoe
lone
skin.
pirate and looking to make his way on the sea. He's had a fine little galleon, but not really much. So we ended up giving him some things to help him get more as well.
Very nice. Do you have anything interesting in return for it?
Yeah, he got, so actually, where is Stu? Stu! Oh!
Up
I want
here.
some boots!
Did you say, by the way, you say he's by his lonesome?
Aye. There's a singular, aspiring pirate, as it were.
In an Indian.
In an Indian.
Aye.
Yeah.
All right.
Or the Devil's Hand, I believe it was.
That was the name of the vessel. Aye.
Devil's Hand, and part of the Devil's Curse or something crew. Well, I have Albatross with me. He remembers shit, I don't.
So as far as our next destination, let's say we head up round. We'll see what we see along the way, of course. But was thinking of heading up towards that place in G4 and maybe trying to pick up one of them tasks for sailing around on a black sail vessel whilst we doing all these.
Might as well.
Aye, yeah, I'm for it.
The bakery folks said yesterday they'd been having some difficulty in actually accomplishing that task, so it'd be good to have us give it a try and see if we can fix.
It could be useful. Yeah, we got some booze, some shoes, and 50 medium cannonball.
Steady up my armor here below deck real quick.
Very nice. Upcoming Shimmy.
Shimmer.
Do bear in mind, this isle up here is a red sail island, so...
We've got decent wind, we can give it a wide berth.
Aye.
Honestly, I haven't even seen them awake in a while.
Aye.
I've heard about them is like a week ago. They stopped by the outpost at some point, left some mail. But since then, not much.
Well, with any with any luck, they're fucking defunct or they've gone black or whatever's happening.
Alright.
Starboard side. There is Deucey sails.
Believe that's the Indiaman we just flared. We can take a look though.
Yes, it is the Indiaman.
Aye, that looks like Indiaman from here.
Do we feel it's worth going over investigating, or should we just continue
I don't
on?
think so.
No.
I think just
Because
continue on, yeah.
He turned around after he went past the island and then he came back against the trade wind.
I think he was trying to use the island to get away from us.
I don't think a lot of folks expect the schooner to be as fast as it is, so...
Aye.
How much longer do you think we're gonna be out for? Because if we're gonna run all the way up to G4, I might just have you drop me off here. So
Suppose that's the question, yeah? How many folks have to rest soon? Because we don't want to run 2 under crew, yeah?
I got about an hour.
And given.
Do we think it's perhaps best to call it for the eve? Call it a win? We got, what, 3 pirates in? We got a good bit of sail under us. We got to meet up with some friends and spread some info. I'd say tonight was a...
No,
I'm also probably only capable for about an hour or so more because I fucked up yesterday and today. So
we can get back to port, spend part of the eve looking at working on a sloop, yeah?
Alright, so that was me other plan for the evening once we was back, is build a sloop.
I was perhaps late for nightmares this morning because of my fuckery yesterday.
Oh dear, not right.
It wasn't quiet
tend
night
to
of
sleep
mine, no
early.
cannon fire, but...
Sorry, Brad.
But successful.
Talking.
We did stop multiple vessels, so it went well. Folks got to get out and get a feel of it. So.
Alright.
Yep.
We'll try and plan another trip with the whole crew when we can. I know Zivit and I are asleep for most of the weekend. Sorry, I just fucked up myself. Nightingale and I are asleep for most of the weekend.
At least I'm not the only one.
Do
It's
me a
hard to get
favour.
used to.
Do me a favour, slap me on the face. Thank you.
Hi. Should have got the shield. Damn it.
Mr. Curacao. Do me a favour, do it again. I called you
I just realised.
do that.
Yes, I got the shield. All right, cool.
Thank you.
I've so far only done it the once, and I'm happy with that.
At least we've only done it
worst memory of
on
us
board
all.
the vessel so far.
Does it count that I answered?
Yes.
Alright, Mr. Curacao.
I think it does. It made
so now it's not only the person who fucks up, but if you respond to it.
Hi. At any rate, Nightingale and I will be asleep starting Friday evening through Monday.
Yeah.
And I know that Emu will be asleep starting, what you said,
Tomorrow.
Wednesday night is...
Yeah, well, tomorrow.
You're around tomorrow, or you're sleeping tomorrow?
Oh, I'm gonna be probably sleeping most of it. If I'm gonna be up, I'll be up early in the morning to at least fix the B6 prices. But the F6, since she hasn't flipped it, I won't get to it until I get back on Monday.
If you want to note down what the prices of things should be, we can fix it for you.
Oh, that'd be fine. I mean, you can grab it off my noteboard. That's how you figure it out.
No, alright.
Alright, I'll take a look and get in on it.
Yeah, it's just it's basically depending on what color it is, and then add the power to the base number, basically.
Alright. I figure
I will be around this weekend, able to, Captain, so don't feel like we won't have anything.
We'll be short a lot of hands,
feel
but we
free
may be
to-
able to get the sloop out, yeah, so...
Yeah, that too.
If you got people for this, take this, and we'll get the sloop ready and done beforehand.
Alright, cool.
So we'll have those 2 vessels available. Feel free to take them out. Just, be careful and all that.
Alright, be safe here.
Aye.
100%.
No stupid ventures with too few crew and get people killed, yeah. Aside from that, I don't see a problem with it. But I'll be free, either the Thursday, Friday, and Saturday.
No Grimnir Genius, got it.
I would venture to say that I don't think we should ever sail out with a crew smaller than 3 on any vessel. Yeah.
I'd agree. Do you know
Just not
whose
intimidating
port
either.
this is over here, Mr. Duck?
At least I have not seen from them in a while. I I kind of pissed one of them off apparently because they wanted to build essentially right next to where the outpost was. They wanted to build some sort of tower thing. I mean, it was a neat idea, just didn't really make sense to be that close in the bay.
No.
So I guess they kind of fucked off after that.
They have a. That is the port right over there. Yeah, they have like a nice protected port.
I mean, it's a nice bay for a larger company. It sure is a nice spot. But to be fair, for at least the outpost, the spot at the southern point is really nice.
Aye, definitely. It's like right on the trade winds. Perfect.
Oh yeah, it has that going for it. Plus, the terrain is just really good for building. Like even though there's, big rocks and stuff, I tried to integrate all that into.
Aye.
Make everything
the quickness
look good. Like
of the trade
all
winds.
the farm is on it.
The trade winds works out in our favor actually, because folks usually hit the trade winds coming through it so fast that they're past wherever we're gonna be, no matter by the time they realize to even.
Aye.
Oh yeah. Well, like I was saying, the side that these ships are parked on is realistically people don't go up there, because if they're down far this south, they don't go south because out of reach and Wales, so they're on the trade wind. And if they're going to anything on this island, they're usually cutting around this side, because by the time they, get through and all that, or they're cutting far away on that side, and yeah.
Aye.
So I've seen people cut across here to probably like the broadsiders or whatever, but most people don't. Very rarely have I ever seen someone on. Plus, with all the trees and stuff, everything just kind of blends in back there.
By the way, for anyone curious, the reason that I cut around the way that I did was because I didn't want our Injamin friend to see us sailing in over here.
Aye,
smart.
So, caution in taking the ship into her port is always going to be important.
Yeah.
Okay, I figured as much. Considering they were. Yeah, no, he shimmered. So.
I was just giving him enough time to get ahead of it.
Well, like even if people come into this bay, they go to that shore over there. They don't come to this shore.
I love how it just sits in this little nook.
Aye.
It's a clever little spot.
And we'll be able to moor the sloop right in front of her as well, so shouldn't be any problem.
Do we have storage inside this little house?
Okay, but
we do now.
Someone slapped me. Someone hit me. Fucking
We're
Blue
literally
Jay.
parking. But yes.
There we are. Fucking
We're
Blue Jay set up
almost-
some arm walls.
We're almost there, so. But yeah, you still fucked up.
Yeah. Now my brain was already shifting over, and I need to remember to not do that until we're not on.
See those moves? Whew.
And out of
Still got it.
I'm gonna help the Blue Jay tap up.
Yeah, just a little bit on the top deck might need it, but shouldn't be much.
Right, let's store our disguises inside the structure if we can.
You know, it'd be really cool also to maybe put a repair crane.
You missed the exit off the highway
Make
3
sure
times.
the folder's got your
Ouch.
bird name. Yeah.
Aye.
Is there a way to put a crane here, or is it like a one per island kind of thing?
I mean, you can, but it's so easy. Just have everyone tap it up when you're done.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah.
Yeah, I've been wondering that the last couple of days. I was gonna check yesterday and I forgot.
Pardon me, mate. Excuse me. Excuse me, coming out. Pardon me.
Before we do leave, I want to show everyone where the
I think that's everything that needs to go in there.
Yeah, go do your thing. Fucking helmet on. Figure we'll do a little tour of the area so we can get everyone familiarized with this place one way or another, since it is a place where we can do business and hide if we have to.
Right.
If we have to put up a front of any sort. And then they're like, oh, what's going on here? And we're like, oh, I don't know shit about this.
I'm old. And we did walk away with all that with 2 pairs of shoes. Technically, 1 full pair and then a skin.
Yes.
Alright. Figure it out.
Need to go find my clothes. I kind of forgot that I had them toss me on board. And I had a lot of stuff that I went to sleep with that I meant to put away before going out. Oh, hey, Brad, is there a place on either like, this ship or somewhere for Mythos?
Not really, because the hiding spots got kind of locked, but...
Alright, I guess I'm on me.
Put it in the hole, probably. Yeah, put it in the hole. It's fine. You know how to do that, yeah? Like the hole of the ship. Like look at the ship and... Yeah, E muscle at it, yeah? And then open ship hold. Or ship storage, yeah?
Oh, okay. Alright, that's all I just drop it in there like that.
Alright, I'm gonna give everyone a little bit of a tour around real quick so folks know where things are if they come out here, since this is all technically ours now. So...
So I got 1 pair of boots and skins. I gotta make sure people don't do that. Don't get away with just giving me skins.
Quick
kitchen,
quick
the
little
farm.
tour. Yeah.
Alright.
Most of these homes here, they don't have anything in them. So if people really want like a home away from home, and good was used to store people for a moment. There's a nice.
Did I just seriously get left to tap up the ship all by my fucking self while you guys
You
were
said
out
the
here?
top deck. I looked at the top deck. There was nothing to do on it.
By the time I was done, everybody was absolutely gone.
Yeah, I looked at the top deck too.
I'll stick around from now on. I do apologize. You said top deck. I did top deck, and then I walked away.
I just don't appreciate being left by my lonesome out there.
Everyone was just trying to get the clothes. That's all it was.
But it is kind of a sketchy fucking situation to leave one person behind on a black sailed ship.
I'll be honest, I did not realize you were still on board the ship. We will do better to ensure that that does not happen in the future.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, back to the tour. If there's something that you really need to hide,
go in.
You know, just another hidden spot. This one's like.
Very nice.
No one would ever look to check here because, you know, it's the end of a wall essentially. Same thing here with this house. It's open, so if you have a desire to put stuff here that's not in the workshop, claim something.
Yeah, I don't think anybody knew she was still there.
Then I'll show you the
I
tavern.
think everybody really did get like very tunnel focused.
Doesn't really have a purpose, but if you ever need to use it for anything.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, the skins are fake shoes. They're not the actual shoes. I want the
some
full
interesting stuff in
shoe.
here. Got the bar area.
It doesn't.
And then yet again, there's.
It doesn't hurt to lose a skin.
More secret room.
Fucking hell, mate.
I told you this port's perfect for what we need it for.
Right.
I fucking. No one's ever gonna find like you could put decoy shit everywhere, but then there's like, oh hey, you know, this room that clearly goes down to this little crawl space, but there's also a whole other.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I pretty much made a little hidey hole in like each building, each kind of room. But yeah, if someone asks like, oh no, this is just the crawl space, you know, it's very damp. You know, the cobwebs and the spiders and shit.
I'm gonna throw him in like a chest.
This was going to be where brewing stuff was done. Well, we never went that route, so just kind of. Up here is the mixing area. At least my implementation of it. Reed said he wanted mixing tables, so I made mixing tables.
So many ice chests up here.
Out of here. Storeroom for all the brewing related stuff. Doesn't have a use right now, but there's still stuff in it. So if you need, you know, any of these supplies, feel free to take what. And farm, which, well, it's very similar to the one that you guys have. Brad, you know, copied it essentially, but no, that's good.
No, I 100% copied it.
If you need the tobacco, follow me. It's around back.
I'm gonna go find Kate because she wandered off again as well. So, but you guys go ahead. I know where everything is.
But yeah, if you want to harvest the tobacco and eventually when we get peace flower.
Oh, very nice.
Oh, I didn't know if it was a. I just assumed that it was, so it's out of sight.
Out of sight, out of mind, yeah.
Yeah, plenty of room for peace flower. I mean, we can always retrofit some of these. I'm still a farmer, so I can make.
Oh hell yeah!
It's a nice design. This whole like multi-tiered,
I like that.
like farming area.
Kitchen. The room up top there is my home.
Ooh, I like that.
Very nice.
Got all the pantry storage. So same thing over there. If we need tomatoes back at the other place, feel free to take them. Olives, anything. I'm not a cook anymore, so yeah. If you're here and you need food, there's a bunch of food in this barrel. Always feel free to grab what you need.
How did you get this wall like this?
Using the wharf trim, you can offset things by essentially half the foundation.
I'm taking a fried chicken.
Oh, Jesus, mate, that's impressive.
Yeah, those are my favorite pieces with building, because you can do literally anything. You can push this back. You could have this right here in the middle if you wanted to. You could put it halfway in this way too.
Oh, that's really cool.
This is the actual kitchen area. So when I cook, I go big, go home. So I have a lot of cutting boards.
Nice. Is it yours? Oh shit.
Oh, that's yours. I made the bow, and I think Milo. I got the sword from Milo to give to you.
Holy shit, man. Hello. Fucking hug. Oh, God. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, I mean, right now,
Use it well.
I put that on run now.
There's a downstairs, which also serves as additional cooking because you can never have enough grills. But this is also I never put the floor in because
it's nice.
Had a need really to do.
It's comfy.
If only there was one of those training dummies around here for you to shoot at.
I know, I don't have a regular arrow anyway.
This is all incredible, mate.
It's just cut out of a wharf. So like if you look from the outside, it looks like it's just built on a wharf.
Right.
And like the workshop, that back wall just looks like a wharf.
So organized.
Right.
Love it.
It's so organized. I'm lost. It's so organized.
If anyone wants to use the stuff, I mean, it is here. Oh, and if that wasn't enough food over there, this barrel here that's his name.
Everyone having fun in Anka's kitchen?
Yeah.
15,000 meals I have left.
I feel like
this is what a fucking master looks like.
I took half of it and it's on the minnow so that we had a bunch of food over there. So there's like 6,000, 7,000 meals on the minnow.
I tell folks Anka likes to fucking cook when he cooks, and people just, I don't think they take to heart exactly what I fucking mean when I say it.
Yeah, when I cook,
Long as I've known you, you've been the most craziest cook I've known.
I have all 20 girls going usually. I have probably almost all the cutting boards going. Because either I'm making like a simple salad or chopping veggies, combining the meals or something.
Yeah. On the morrow, Anka, if you're around, if you want to go ahead and just do what you do, but with a brewery that I can like do tours through, but also be functional, that'd be delightful.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's got the space now.
It is the ADHD thing. It's so organized. I'm lost.
Anything in that freezer, if we want to take that, there's like a lot of things that Kate could probably use.
I took some of the bladders and stuff yesterday, but there were things I didn't take because I wasn't sure what should be moved, but we can let Kate pill for the rest.
Hill feather, distilled luck.
Where'd Kate run off to? Kate?
I don't know, the teeth might be good too.
Kate, did you want to check out the freezer in here and make sure what good things for you and the rest of the good doctors might need from there that we might need to take?
Sorry.
No, I went to the wrong side, and I understand that.
See if I'm correct.
I wasn't sure if it was gonna be one of those like, you know, like you keep like shifting, but then you end up shifting back into the person. It's like,
See, I'm from the Canadian colonies, and we do that laws. We fuck that up laws. It's like, oh no, sorry, excuse me,
sorry, nope, sorry,
sorry,
nope,
nope,
sorry.
I'm just gonna sneak.
I'll be right back. You'll be right back. Sorry.
Yep. I don't know where the icebox. Oh, there it is. Running to the icebox. Whee!
Ow.
Garrison's over there.
Doors. Atlas.
That's something else we need you to get going is the garrison bits. Yeah, or the garrisons
I
for the
know
other two.
Zivy had a plan for how to fit all that together back there.
Okay. But yeah, we definitely want to keep the farm. The kitchen is too amazing to get rid of. And the tavern's quite nice as well as the workshop. Like, I feel like that front bit there, round to here, is something we do not touch at all, because it's just too damn good.
Right. And it's always worthwhile having some, even if there's not necessarily being used, if we need to store things someplace sneaky, having a lot of them places like this is very helpful.
Yeah.
So it's all right if a building stands largely empty, so long as it looks like it's got a purpose and looks like something that would be
exactly. Yeah.
And it is a nice little home away from home if folks want to spend some time over here, or if we're ever out near the Saints and we need a place closer to settle in for the eve. Yeah.
Oh, it is really nice. Yeah, I'll definitely utilize it.
The only other place is the observation, the scenic overlook. You wanna go there? It's all right.
Hi, it's got a great view of someone else's ship.
Hi. I'm gonna go round up some more tobacco and meet you all at the ship. So.
Okay.
Alright.
I've seen it, so I'm probably.
So unused. So yeah, same thing. People wanna put stuff in there, claim one.
Oh, second house. Yeah, dibs.
It's so tall.
This whole forest up here is natural.
You know, I did talk to Ziva about
Yeah. So all these.
maybe eventually if we get all the way up to the top, maybe even doing like a big longhouse.
Say that again.
I was talking to Ziva the other night about maybe doing a longhouse on top of like the rocks back at home.
Aye. Yeah, that'd be nice.
It would take a little bit of work, you know, just like, all right, going to bed, and you have to like, you know, scale the entire side, but.
Yeah, I was thinking that too, because I'm like, I want to make a house, and I started making it in a spot, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, up there would be nice. I would have started making my house up top. It's just I had no elevated pieces yet. Yeah, it'd be really cool.
We need to figure out a good spot for the elevator once we actually build it too. I saw another one's been started next to the workshop, but
I did try to utilize that part to go up towards like underneath the waterfall, hidden inside, I guess, and then like a stairway that runs along the cliff edge up to the top. That was my idea, but I don't know if it's gonna work. And out of parts. So. A lot of stairs.
Just goes around and around.
Yeah, I think as far as the elevator goes on our island, we need to make sure it's someplace a little bit more tucked away than just right next to the workshop. Because part of the intention was utilize things being up top, being a little hidden.
Makes sense.
There's an obvious elevator up to where we're trying to hide things at work as well.
I wasn't sure if it was ever gonna end.
Oh, this is fucking cool.
Yeah, those towers are just insane, the amount of loops that you have to get through.
Oh, look at it. A perfectly normal, definitely white-sailed vessel just sitting right there.
Oh,
yeah. You can't tell the sail color from here anyway, so.
Right.
Yeah, no, the craftsmanship could use a little work. Where's he at? He's right.
It looks like a bunch of birds' nest up there. Jeez. Yeah, that's the port.
It's very nice, mate. Very well put together and well built. Well planned as well.
I did have plans at one point to put some sort of dock on the back, but obviously once the whole plan with the ship was in place to
It is. This was Anchor's
not
the original thing.
draw attention to the backside.
Aye, smart.
All right, well, that
Down
concludes
here.
the tour.
Right.
Yeah.
Get back down to the ship.
Oh shit! Made
Well, that's the quick way.
Nailed it.
Fucking hell.
No.
Yep. Hello. Being boarded right now.
Being boarded? I didn't see no fucking flare.
Oh. I don't need a flare. My intentions are
Guard,
clear.
give me your trinkets. This is a
Yo.
robbery.
Soul.
Oh, I did notice one thing when we when I take somebody's shoes. I don't want to. I don't want to let them to get away with just giving off their outer piece.
I know. So he took it off, and then took it off, and I grabbed it in the haste, and then realized once I got it, it was just the shell of the shoe. Yep.
All right, Dewey and John aboard.
When I gave it to you, I was like, "Fuck."
Yes, we have 2 sleepers down here. They are both accounted for.
Homeward bound.
I hate that fucking cargo
They
crate.
need to have the risk of splitters.
I didn't put it there for the record.
I know.
I think I'm just gonna snap it off of there.
No.
Alright.
Such a dumb.
Can you hear me?
Alright. And instead of asking a
Not
shipwright,
many spots you could put it on here.
No, I know.
there were. I could have built space for one if they'd said something.
Aye. Are we going up through G4 to go home, or are we gonna take the trade winds around through B?
I have a feeling heading northeast is faster either way.
My inventory is all out of whack at the moment.
Down for a quick stop in G4?
We can if we want.
I mean, what I'm looking for, I don't have coin on hand to buy, but if it's there, I can get there quick again, so.
We
don't
can
have
stop
to.
and go grab the coin from Anchor. You'd have a lot.
No, I have the coin. I have the coin back at port. Yeah. I'm
Or
just sure
if it's
no
there.
one brought coin.
If it's there and we don't have the coin, a few of us just stay behind and shoot anybody who tries to buy it.
Wow.
Until you get back with the coin.
Or you wait for them to buy it and then you shoot them.
Then you
Then we
shoot.
red flare them. Yeah.
Oh, that's an even better idea.
Or you ask them to buy it and then shoot them and then take it.
Aye.
I like all of these ideas. I'm good with
Or you shoot them, you take their money, you wake them back up, you give them the money, you ask them to buy it for you, then you shoot them again, and then you take the money and the thing.
Like that would be double dipping.
I feel like some folk are just really upset we didn't get to fire any cannons tonight. I just.
I get the feeling.
Next trips like that we take, we'll try and minimize the amount of time we spend hanging out in port as well, because we can do that when we're not sailing the Blake.
Aye.
Aye.
I think tonight was a bit of a different story, yeah, because we had things to let folks know. But moving
It was
forward,
important that we, in that with those specific crews, it was important that they saw us in that state.
Aye.
Aye. It was kind of perfect.
Aye.
What are you talking about? We were never there.
Do
True.
the next time we
Accurate.
come back, grab a bunch of spares, you know, craft them over there. So next time we sail over, just like stock that little spot with a bunch of stuff.
aye,
So
ports,
that if-
vault, shit like that.
Yeah, so that
did
if
leave
you're
the
not
red
awake,
flares- I left the red flares that I had on me. I left them in that little shack. So
Yeah,
if
I
anyone
left
gets
some
over
stuff
there
as
and needs
well.
them. Right.
we could probably bring like ammo over there in case you know we're firing
Alright.
at. So like some mini balls. Well, I mean, there's probably enough over here already, but it doesn't hurt
we
just
need
to
Yeah, we'll bring some
stock it up
stock,
with
for sure.
everything that people will need.
We need
I
to make
can
sure
always
it's also
put,
a proper restock point in case we get into trouble.
Also, big also is make sure it's not, how do I say, like tagged, yeah, or like stamped of any sort of, you know, trace backable thing. Might be the harder of the thing to do, but you know.
What?
Like,
are you talking
If-
about
if
like
you
putting a
make-
name on a door, like secret hideout right
No.
at the front door to the?
Talking about like
Restock
your keys, and I don't know about you, but I name my keys so I don't forget. So like you should
Oh,
have
I
your
got
keys
you.
anyway, but some things like that, or like let's say we bring over, you know, the port of favor. Well, I only know one mate who has port of favor, and it's him. So where'd you get it?
I know a fuck ton of people
just
who
bought it
have
from
that. He
somewhere.
throws it at everybody we meet.
Aye, I sell it all over the place.
It is very fortunate
but-
that Milo sells 1 billion fucking guns, because it's easy for us to say, oh yeah, I bought this at a Freeport.
Done.
Now,
Also,
Maybe mainly
The
food,
thing is-
because I don't make so much.
food is sold at Freeports, so are guns. I only carry unlabeled drugs on me.
Yeah, so that's what I mean. See, smart. Yeah.
If for some reason something happens, I have
Jimma?
2 guns that need to be tossed. That's it. As simple as me throwing overboard if something were to happen, and then everything is good.
Aye, all my bottles that are strictly for being given out to folks.
Can you not
Aye,
hear Brad?
any of those.
Because he was.
I'm gonna read.
Yeah.
Still can't. Maybe it's my ears on.
Likely is like.
Alright, try my earballs.
Any
again.
better?
Better?
Aye, any of my alcohol that's designed, such as the last sip or the blood in the water, I've filed the maker's mark off the bottles on those. So
Nice.
all my other bottles say Black Ales Brewing and Distillery on them, but those do not.
Pick it up.
Oh, look at that. The ship off to the starboard.
It's still the same one.
Aye.
The original.
But
And then they just use the trade winds.
weapons or little bits of booze here that are found on us, we could have bought those anyway. It's part of. We have a stall in every free port as Netherlight.
Stop
so
them.
our goods are very heavily
We're on the
proliferated, and
Whitfields.
folks know us for those things. So. Plus, I'm not gonna lie. You know, if someone cuts me down, they're likely just gonna pull off my fucking mask and know who I am, anyways. Yeah.
I.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess.
Like feeding out
It's
like a fake
unlikely
story.
anyone will be rifling through our pockets and looking at things without first having identified who the fuck we is.
Aye. And onshore, it could have been
They
goods
couldn't
purchased
connect a
anyway,
face
as
to a
long
name,
as...
though. That's what I mean.
I wouldn't keep any large stores of our goods over there. Yeah.
And that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is
But-
like if we all are carrying, you know, our specific things, right? Netherlight specific things. Then they can put two and two together. Well, these guys may be part of the. They all just buy from the same company. You know what I mean?
I think.
That's
I
what I
think
was
in the case, I think to Brad's point, in a case where they're pulling things hands or out of our pockets, and we're already made at that point. By the time they can get around to that, but to your point, stuff that we're storing in that little shack. If someone comes around, lock picks the place, goes through and says, "Oh, what's this? It says Magpie, but then inside it says Faraday. What's the fuck's going on here?"
Yeah,
that'd be a problem.
Aye. Which is why I stored only my anything without Maker's Mark and my armor in there, and my armor was made by the Italians. So.
Nice.
Mine was made by Wolfengard.
Oh, there we go. We'll just have them capture Kate and be like, he's Wolfengard the whole time.
That was the deal back when we went to Shimmer Falls.
Plus, so I have Wolfengard armor underneath my, my things. My glider is from the Jaegers.
Oh, great. So now we're all dead because the Jaegers gave you something great.
I mean, that was a long time ago.
No.
Well, there was one thing I did want to bring up. So I'm usually awake, mornings and afternoon. Is there anything that anyone needs particularly found, harvested? Are we short on something? I mean, otherwise I'll just grab like some wood if we need it, that type of stuff to keep it stocked. But
basic resources, I know
specifics.
Milo needs specific metals. I think the ones he's hard up on are copper, tin, and silver at the moment.
Well, good news. The outpost, there's tin right on top of that tower. You can get about 30k on top. And the island directly to the south of that is nothing but
honey is something that we'll always need.
Alright. Honey, there's a great island in what is this? F4 Northwest Island? Or no, F5 Northwest Island. It has so many honey. So much honey.
I think that's where Zivy usually goes when she picks up a bunch. Sangria.
That place is really nice.
I know that aside from resources and the stuff of things people have been saying, we're pretty much perpetually in need of wood and often thatch as well. So if you're ever just completely bored and can't think of anything to do and you think to yourself, fuck me, I'll just go gather something, wood's usually a good option for that. But I know the other resources tend to be just as valuable.
We're gonna need lots of hemp.
I also know we can get a fuck ton of hemp in a hurry on our own place. But I also know that Ziv is still looking for. Apparently, there's one of them hidden vendors that's a bloke, and he's the one what can have the Art of Medicine free book, I think.
Yeah, Art of Healing 3, and then I'm looking, of course, for the Authentic Dragon's Tongue, which we've been told, still yet to confirm, but been told that it's specifically from the black market. I did see a new thing I've never seen there before earlier. There was a text for Soma that I picked up. It was 5 gold, so I picked that up for her. But aside from that, I don't know if there's books that anyone else is after. We can probably get the doctors to get a list of all the pages they do have squared away and get that to you, so that way if you see pages that aren't on that list. But there are going to be some that Kate and Soma just are not able to read, even with their proficiencies, because they don't have their full medical doctorates. So.
Yeah. Well,
Aside
one
from
thing
that,
I
I
want to
mean-
do before everyone decides to sail out of these seas is try to utilize as much of that coin to see what some of these things do. So people have to start bonking themselves on the head, buying another set of books once we find them. That is perfectly fine. So I know that there's still a lot of ambiguity when it comes to some of those books for, like, there's the whole middle path of the doctors that are like, what does that do? What can you do with it? Is it even a thing?
Shimmer. This cold in this region is just destroying my food.
I was going to say, we may just want to start picking up any rare books we see and just make a little library of things in case anyone wants to bonk into something, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, we should keep note of it because there's a lot of those ancient texts that it's very hard to keep track of because, you know, there's this number, there's that number, no one has the complete list, and...
Did.
I know...
taken down.
Get all of those garrisons up and running and put like 15, 20 gold in each with the tokens to see really what they do, how effective they are. Is it even something that matters? Like, is it effective enough to, like, you could offset that by some of the reagents and stuff that you get either selling them, using them, or is all that stuff needing like mythos that is just never available because the Navy just perpetually doesn't want to price it.
Oh god, sorry, my ears went away for a moment. I know that Ziva does keep a list of the ancient texts that her and Kate and Selma have gotten hold of. So that's at the very least a list of ones that we've got in, which can then be compared against if you come across an ancient text that you can say, oh, well, is it on the list? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, they haven't got that one.
Yeah, I mean, having that list set up and accessible, just so that
I'm not
people
sure
know
where she keeps it, but I know she has one.
Yeah, fair. The other thing is, if people are going out and checking, just to have like, you know, maybe 10, 15 gold on like each ship that people are taking out, just so it's there if people need to buy something. Rather than like going over there, seeing something and be like, oh, hey, this thing looks good. But then not knowing or not having the coin, they could just pick it up and... Because as far as I'm concerned, there's at least the coin that I have. Let's utilize it for things. Also, one thing I did wanted to
we can
test out
figure something out along those lines. We got lots of different ships that get taken out, so when you say make sure the ships that get taken out have 10 to 15 gold on it, you're probably talking about 200 gold just sitting around. But we can figure out some method by which we can ensure people's always got coin to be able to pick stuff like that up if necessary.
Yeah, if they know that they're going to those vendors or in the area of them and they're gonna be checking them, you know, they can always
to that point,
coin loaded on.
You guys can hear me, yeah?
Hi.
To that point, I was meaning to see about getting some of our coin set out for the crew as a whole to access. Perhaps we can just do that with a bit of the coin you have, Anchor, if you want to. That way we can keep... we've spent a lot of coin in the last few days with the garrisons, the influx of books, things like that. So, like, we're fine. But if we're going to have a bit of a, like, slush fund out there for folks to get into, if you want to bankroll that for a short period, that'd be great. Just so folks have access to something, so that way if they see a book or you know, if they need something, if someone goes, oh shit, I need to go get this thing I can only get from the free ports that I have to import for my wares or whatever, they don't have to feel bad about it, right? They just go in, they grab some coin, they go, they do it, on their way. And we can still put a ledger there, that way we keep track of it, you know, in case anything goes too heavily askew or weird. I don't think we'll have a problem with that. I trust everyone here pretty implicitly, but it's always good to keep tabs on it for everyone's sake.
Well, my train of thought is that, you know, I've already made that coin. I can easily make it again. Hell, I could go back to cooking. I could still sell the meals that I made. I could go out and keep gathering the ironwood, the twigs.
Okay.
And then, you know, keep selling that. So I can always make more. So as long as we can utilize it, then that's great. Because like before I retire, like yeah, I'd want to have, you know, a nice amount of coin to retire with, but I'm not that old.
Let's
I don't feel that old yet.
Here's a proposal. We'll put a box in our little port office, and we'll try and keep like, I don't know, 30, 40 gold in it. So that way there's always a supply of it that's there that people can grab hold of if they's about to head out somewhere, like they're heading to a free port or they're heading over to check the different exotic vendors or whatever. We'll put a little thing next to it or put a book in there or something so people can keep track of what they take out. Just so we know what's going on with it. But that way we can have something that's easily accessible to anyone who's about to head out somewhere.
Yeah, well, that sounds good to me.
I was going to note that we perhaps, if we're going to store the majority of coin, aside from having a little bit out there, if we're going to store the majority of coin again behind the closed door, we might look into a few people who are awake a little earlier or that are around very regularly that might have access to that door. I was thinking, you know, if Hank is going to keep his coin in there, he should have access. And then the two, Milo would be a good choice for early in the day. And I know Kate's around the fair enough too, so.
I'd be comfortable
with that.
What was that, Kate?
What is sleep?
Hi. Kate doesn't know how to sleep, so she's good for it. I try to be around as much as I can, but sometimes I'm also out, and yeah. Again, I know that we don't keep it locked away because we are afraid anyone of us is going to steal it. It just makes it easier to keep track of what.
It avoids the wait. What the fuck? I thought we had 30 gold in here. What happened? Situation more than anything else.
Aye. I've noticed it go quick over the last week, but I know a lot's happened in the last week. Yeah, so it made sense in my head. I was like, the coin's gone quick, but also we've made a few little purchases here and there. We've made a few big fucking purchases here and there, but those are things we don't have to do again. Yeah.
Chip.
Ooh, got break.
I've genuinely no issue with anyone using any of the coin we've got for anything. The reason it's been locked up, like I said, is more just so we don't have like 10 people all on the same day going, oh, we can totally afford that. We've got tons in here, and then all of a sudden it's all gone.
Aye. No, and then I've been like that with most folk. I've told everyone, if you need coin for anything, it doesn't matter what it is. You want to buy a funny hat, you want to go get some shit for your skills, you want to, you know, get something that you're going to fucking eat or blow up or whatever, like, ask for the coin. I'll get you the coin.
I want the Admiral's jacket.
Why?
Funny you say that. Smoke and Mirrors was around our port last week sometime trying to sell us one of them for 20 gold.
Yeah, and then they sold that same one. Well, maybe not the same one. I don't know if they had more. But I heard that during the Jägerfest, that they auctioned off that in one of the auctions for 4 gold.
I mean, they seem to be having a hard time selling it.
They did tell me.
Fuck,
So
I would have bought it for
here's what
20
was funny.
gold. I just didn't know.
Here's what was funny though. They told me, oh, it's the Admiral's jacket. We'll sell it for 20 gold. I didn't know who they even fucking was at that point. So I was like, I'm not going to buy a Admiral's jacket for 20 gold just because you say it's an Admiral's jacket. I didn't say that exactly. It was more along the lines of, I don't think we're interested. And, no, that's what it was. I specifically said, I don't think you're going to find anyone around here looking to purchase that. They misheard me thinking that I was saying no one was going to buy it. So they responded by saying, well, we've sold 6 or 7 of them already at that price. So I clarified, no, I just mean you're not going to find anyone at this port able to buy that. But I also called their bluff a bit because then they was asking about medium planks. Because, as I think most of you are aware, medium plank blueprints are fucking rare as shit. Very difficult to come by. Yeah. So I said, I've got this one. I actually had a run of 120 medium planks. And I said, I could sell them to you, but I'd probably sell them to you at 2 gold a piece per plank. And they were like, oh, no, that's way too much. We don't have that kind of money. I was thinking to myself, if you've sold 6 Admiral's jackets for 20 coin a piece, you've got that money.
Exactly. Unless they spent it all on, booze and drugs.
All right.
Be in my head for a minute.
Keep forgetting to think about it. I'm not sure if the D's Knots needs a bilge pump. I don't know if you can even put that on a schooner.
I'm actually not sure.
Might pick one up
I
just to be
don't
safe.
think it can go on that from previous testing that I've tried. It might be different now, but Isla bought one and tried to put it on the bucket, and that didn't work.
Alright, well I'll pick one up next time I'm in Freeport just to try, and if it doesn't we can always put it on the Yas Queen or something.
I think we still have one over at the outpost somewhere.
Do you know if it wouldn't fit because of the frame of the ship, or if it wouldn't fit because it needed more like vertical space or something?
I believe it was too big for that small of a ship. It would be a frame thing that it wouldn't support the...
It would make sense to me, but I still want to give it a shot, yeah? Because it could be handy if it does work.
Oh yeah, if that works.
Then.
How you doing, Corvus? You've been rather quiet.
Oh, I was just kind of watching the water. I just really zoned out.
No, I do that on occasion. It's fucking... It is what it is.
There were some talks about money, the ships, wood.
Just the normal, everyday Netherlight shit, so...
Yeah, this kind of goes back to, so I originally thought that, I'd choose a name like Woodpecker because, I could gather wood, but then just too many things about wood and peckers and, just...
No, that's fair. How you doing, Jack? You were up there at the... the battlefield for a while.
Squaring away my brain.
No worries, no worries. So, how did it feel? How did it feel, Jack? Did you feel good going back
great.
out?
Yeah, I feel pretty good. Had a lot of fun.
I got shoes.
He got shoes. We were able to dip our toes in the water, and it was nice ease back into it, or new ease into it for those who have.
I'm glad we was able to get as many together as we did for our first outing, just sort of to let everyone acclimate a bit.
Most definitely.
I think the first lady was a little sad to lose her shoes. I think she said she's had these shoes since she, first got on a boat and hadn't seized.
There you go. The prized possessions, people's shoes. They don't care about the gold anymore. They don't care about anything, but it's just there.
I mean, they're important. I mean, if you get a splinter, I mean, you could die.
That's true. And for all the doctors that are out there, there sure aren't many that are qualified.
Or
I once knew with your shoe fetish.
But then maybe that's what I'm doing. I take the shoe, they get the splinter, they have to go see a doctor. I say, hey, we have doctors at Netherlights. They're the greatest.
Boom.
Or they die and then Soma gets another corpse.
I see it as a win-win.
Yeah.
I do think we may perhaps at some point ease a few other folks into the boarding and get some folks like Milo and
I was gonna
others over with folks who are experienced.
I was gonna mention that actually. It's funny you say that. I know Dude wanted to, but he had to sleep, unfortunately.
I'm
perfectly fine with just staying on the ship and being observation. My problem is I've ran into a lot of different people, and
and plus my voice carries.
My head and my voice doesn't. I'll do something, and then my mind just goes, "Sorry, you can't say that this way. Let's try your normal voice instead."
No, that's fair. If folks do not want to board, I'm not going to force anyone to do it, yeah? But if folks are interested, we send them over with someone who knows what they're doing, and who's done it before, who's not entirely afraid.
Definitely.
I think when we have the larger crew like we did at the start, we send 3 to 4 over. I would even be interested in if their vessel has more than a singular person on board, we bring them over to our vessel. So, top deck, of course, but bring 1 or 2 of them over. It makes people less likely to act up, yeah? Because their folks are then settled into it. It controls the situation a lot better.
Yeah, they're not comfortable on the ship, just in case they decide to try to sail off and then pull something funny on the top deck or capture us in the. Which I've been in the situation where this has happened. Go underneath. That's another thing we'll definitely talk about when boarding, but. Go underneath and someone locks a door on you and then they start sailing off and then you're stuck fighting your way out. So
that's why I tried to hang back a door behind you at any point on that.
I saw it, yeah.
I did notice too, it was also pretty good being up in the crow's nest so I could look down at to see what they were doing.
I think we have 3 people go on board when we can. We have 1 person to do the talking, 1 person to do the looking, and 1 person to stay near the helm of the vessel in case anyone tries some weird shit.
Yeah.
Who's gonna go check?
I'll go take a look.
I'll need a moment before, so I'll stay here.
No.
Has anyone tried to swim in this hole and see if there's anything actually under
I have. It's literally a hole that goes to a wall. It's fucking nothing.
I remember it was so disappointing.
I never noticed that coming before, and I was just like, wouldn't that be crazy if the fucking Ender wasn't there the whole time?
I'll be in your thoughts a minute.
It's like, this seems like a good spot to sell a bunch of stuff. I'm gonna go underneath the wharf.
I went through one hole and went out the other one.
As long as they bring somebody who a hoverboard, as long as they bring back shoes, I am okay.
I just saw it and figured, might be something interesting. But nope, turns out to be nothing of any importance.
Aye.
Getting a really good stretch in right now. I kind of woke up and rushed to try to get on. And then my dinner tonight, was a whole plate full of wings, that fit so perfectly with going out as birds. And now we just have a moment while we wait.
I'm gonna get some num noms.
Do it. No balls.
Wasn't shit.
Not super surprised.
No, I mean, that's just how it is. Nobody else went off the ship, yeah?
No, I think Faraday is under.
No, we're all here. Yeah, he said he was in his head.
Jack did, but I think he came back
here.
in.
Jackson are getting, I think, getting food.
Okay.
I'd repaired, but I don't really care about the ship, so.
No, that's fair. We pulled in real tight there. I was like,
Now I feel like brain goes smash fix. This is literally the only way down there.
yeah.
Oh, technically there's this. Okay, this kind of works.
No, wrong one. I forgot what happens when you just reuse, switch ammo, J to switch ammo tag. Oh, we should be able to see Soma when we get back then.
Full sails, I dare you.
Problem with doing full sails in there is that we don't have the medium on here, the medium stitchings, so they're fucking, you can't see it.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, these just look comically large to me now.
Well, it's pretty obvious that, you know, whoever made them, the initial design didn't take into account the fact that the ships are only so wide, and decided that, no, we're going to make it so that they just kind of...
What'd I miss?
Comically large sails.
Oh.
Yeah, the fact that the sails don't actually connect to the ship on the side.
I'll probably tonight or tomorrow fuck around with the sails on this a bit, do some experimentation.
I'll likely sail her out again tonight to go get ice and then bring her back in the morning, so.
Fair enough. Then I will slap 3 medium sails on her and leave it like that.
I mean, it's up to you if you want to keep it or not.
She's eventually getting scuttled. I'm just using her for ice, and we're going to use her to test some sails, but there's no real reason to keep her.
We've got too many brigs already that are just sitting around not being used.
I'm gonna be honest, if she didn't have like 8 ice boxes on her, I wouldn't even bother using her for that.
Right.
What the fuck were we gonna name the sloop anyways?
I don't think we really settled on a name yet. We had joked about when the idea was that the D's knots would run in tandem with something. We joked about the other ship being called.
You know, I almost feel like that's just a good name for the sloop either way, right? Like, no matter what we run it with, it's the goal of it's gonna be to catch something and cripple it.
Right.
Wait, what was its name supposed to be? I lost a voice somewhere. But...
Got 'em.
Oh,
nice.
So I assume that now, since Dan and the Blood Fleet know that we're finally black, are we going to be working with them? And how would that work?
That's the idea. So, in theory, what that means is they're both larger companies than us, at least in terms of crew that they're able to regularly put together to take out ships. So, in theory, what that means is, at least what I'd like to see, they set out a brigantine or a battle schooner, something with a lot of cannons on it. It's likely to be a bit slower than the D's Nazis as a result. But that can pump out a bunch of firepower and make it fucking, not just be fucking scary at the very least, or be able to fight off, if we come across a Navy ship or something, be able to fight them off and get away. And then our role would be to sort of run interference and sort of sheepdog duty, pushing whatever's trying to escape towards the larger vessel, or making it so that they can't properly maneuver to be able to outmaneuver the other vessel. More or less, we rip the sails to shreds, the other vessel does whatever it feels like.
Yeah, for those who are not inducted into actual ship-on-ship combat, if your sails are fucked up, you have a real hard time doing anything.
And with 4 long 9s on the front of the D's knots, we can fuck up sails in a hurry.
Aye. And we wouldn't be the only vessel going after sails, of course. So eventually, no matter what they're doing to repair their sails, they'll stop being able to before both vessels are unable to keep up with them. In theory, that's the goal.
We would also, in the event that oh, hold on, we got a shimmer.
Right.
Shimmer.
we would also, in the event that we got stuck in proper combat, we would be able to still, at the very least, pump a bunch of ball into something and assist with taking down another vessel. Not necessarily the primary purpose, but something that can be done if necessary for escape.
But the only reason why I'm bringing it up is because, you know, how to coordinate such a thing, you know what I'm saying? Because they were saying about war games and stuff like that, and that's all well and fine, you know, because it's basically practice. But, you know, you see what I'm saying? It's like you get 3 people, right? 3 different
some
ships.
amounts of practice. There's some amounts of practice that we can do on our own. There's some that we can do sailing with them. Mostly it'll just be spending time sailing together, getting a handle on it.
It'd be important to note, we can only sail with one of those crews at a time. You cannot take out more than 2 vessels in tandem with each other ever at a time.
Okay, so there is limitations. Okay.
2 vessels, 25 total crew between any number of people who are sailing in tandem.
Alright.
So in essence, if those 2 are fighting some red sails, and we come up into the sector and come up on them, we can't join them. In essence,
Only if the red sails fuck up and start firing on us.
Or if one of those vessels becomes, if one of those vessels becomes sunken or peels away from the battle, we would then be able to engage. But aside from that, no.
And we're home.
Cut out again. I don't know why it's doing
I don't. I just said home sweet home, every crew member safe and sound.
Oh, I heard home sweet and then you cut out. So
home sweet.
Home sweet.
Yep, home sweet, go fuck yourself.
Stay regular.
Home sweet quack.
Put some of the tobacco in my pockets.
Yeah,
I could take a little bit as well.
Hey, Regis.
I don't know where it was storing this, Kate, do you?
No, I was just gonna put it in the lab and see if it fits in there.
It needs to go in a fridge, so...
I know. I know there's the fridge in the kitchen part of the lab that wasn't being used anymore, so maybe in there.
Alright.
And then I know I have to drop stuff off into my house because I am carrying way too much. So let's go make a run for that real quick.
Hold on. Milo, don't shoot. Thank you.
One of the nicest things about this island is when the sun does like shoot like right through, like straight through there. It's such a nice look.
You just woke up.
Anything interesting?
Oh,
I
we got
did.
a total of 3, including Ziva.
And we pirated Ziva.
I got shoes.
We shook her down.
You
And,
got,
yeah,
got shoes?
Corvus took shoes. Yep.
I didn't get Ziva shoes though. Oh wait. I want this stuff to go here. I gotta go fix that up. I wanted to leave that. That can get thrown back in there.
No extra parts. I'd rather have parts from other people.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. If somebody, you know,
Even if it's just
somebody
a
else
toenail.
dies. Yeah, I mean, if somebody else dies, I will get their parts.
Wait, you want to steal somebody's paints?
Yes.
But why?
The dominance move. Our move.
To take somebody's paints?
Oh, when their ass is hanging out. Yes.
No, I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge.
You know, especially gentlemen, I've noticed are a lot more shy about, like, being pantsless. The shoulders get all hunched and they, like, curl in on themselves like they're embarrassed.
Yeah, nothing wrong with being pantsless. It's a little chilly, but you know.
Yeah. Oh shit, what's going on, Selma? How you doing?
She wants to steal pants.
I'm doing well, Jack. How are you?
I can hear you, no wonder.
What?
He's hearing problems. It's fine.
Good to go. I think I'm back. I think I'm here.
You're here.
I am, yeah. I'm back in my brain. I love it. It's so creepy.
Yes, I discovered it the other night. We're able to actually, like, you kind of smother and rub in the dye and it soaks into the skin.
Almost like a tattoo on the weird flesh. Weird.
Yes. How'd it go, Mr. Jack?
Doing great. What do
Did you get to shoot or harm anybody?
Oh, that's right.
Unfortunately,
I went looking at the other one instead of looking over here.
We got some trinkets, so that was kind of cool.
What kind of trinkets?
Oh.
Well, we got, you know, some smokes, we got some drink, we got some boots for Crow. Let's see where he likes boots.
Yes, he said he got.
I think.
I think so too. And he got 2 pants.
Ah, yeah. One person was a little slick, and they just gave me the leather on the outside of the pants. Yeah, it's good.
Ah, it's Siva's brand.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Contact dive.
Just have the
Oh,
stuff lit up.
I want to breathe it in.
Contact time.
Oh, I'm gonna let you go to town with it. I'll leave the building,
So
the
good.
one building behind me.
so
to put, like,
good.
my home near it. But aside from that, I'll make the brewery stuff for you. Yeah.
Okay. And you said you wanted
A
that
ball
like
from her soon.
on a wharf with like the false.
If you can do that
What is
over.
going on here?
Oh, nothing.
What in the
Nothing.
world are you doing to that poor cat?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Were you hotboxing the
No.
cat?
No.
No. Never.
Also,
Mr. Anchor.
Well, that's all
Good
I
to
needed
see
to know.
you.
Hey, it's good to see you too.
Did you get settled in all right?
Yeah. Everything is good.
Soma.
Now,
You got any?
I'm now a master builder, not a cook anymore.
I'm hoping you can read that.
I don't see it either.
Oh, I need one more book, I think.
What do you not have?
It's always another book.
Toxicology Volume 2, but also we need a missing ancient text page.
What?
That doesn't say that.
278, but I thought we had tried 278 before and I wasn't able to.
I've never seen it. I've never seen one that said what you needed on it as well. The toxicology page that it says on the bottom there, Sam, is not one that you need. It's what you do learn. It's that page.
I love how it's literally a
Toxicology
puzzle
2.
to figure it
Oh,
out.
I zoned out
it's
a little.
ridiculous.
Yeah, no. It's
But
perfectly clear as day, but I need a book
yeah.
Toxicology Volume 2.
2? Okay, we'll
Which-
take. I think that's from.
I think that's just
the
Freeport.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
I'll pick that up for you then, so or you can go pick it up tonight, or we can all go pick
Let me
it up.
double check something. I'll be back.
Yes. Also, I have this. I found it. I think Miss Siva dropped it. Fortunately, for some good awful reason, it's not usable. I can't decipher the words on there.
Alright, I'll give it to Kate.
Yeah, I love
It's good
those
to see you
pop-up
though,
books.
Soma.
Yes, I got brief little snippets
Cool.
so far from Corvus, Mr. Jack, Mr. Milo. A little bit of from Anchor, not a master cook anymore.
Master, yeah.
No.
I don't think he ever loses that title, to be honest.
Well, I mean, there's still enough food to feed an army, so
Like,
if that ever ends, you know, if we ever go through all that, then I'll go back to cook.
like,
So,
And then
just for my
give me like
understanding,
2 days, and I'll be good to go.
did you move everything over here? It was quite a bit of stuff, as I recall.
Nope. Everything over at the outpost is, well, everything that was at my old place is now the outpost in E6.
Oh.
It's our little home away
Which
from home.
you've never seen that outpost. You only saw the B4 one. Because then I
Yes.
had since moved
Oh, there's a
over to there
difference.
to do the cooking. Yeah, no, this one is much nicer than the B4 one. But
Yeah,
no,
it's
we have
probably
a
one of the
nice,
ones that requires both.
They have a nice
Oh.
outpost to store the ships of darker colored sails to keep all that activity kind of out there. It's nicely hidden away. So it's win-win.
And you've got like mushrooms and scorpions and spiders and bats.
No, not at this place.
All right. That's
We'll go hunting those again sometime soon, Soma. I do promise.
You can go to
The B4.
B4.
Yeah,
has
that place is a
those.
freaking death trap.
Like any of the islands there, the northwest, southwest.
Milo, there's so much cobalt. There's
You
so
can
much
also-
cobalt.
No,
There's so much cobalt.
Cobalt on that. None. Spiders and freaking ants.
Milo, you got the blueprints from Anchor, yeah? He had some pretty nice
did.
guns in there,
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. I
Yeah,
put all the
check
stuff in my shop.
yeah? Perfect. And you got everything made up for Edward's order? For that they're picking up
Should be
tomorrow,
on
yeah?
the yeah. Basically, it's everything in that container is 4 times the things like you told me to do. So
perfect.
There's like
So
80,
he took
80 guns, stuff like that.
he took the cannons and he took the guns that were in there.
Okay.
That he
And the
needed.
ship parts, I think.
Mhm.
The only thing he did not have was the Dewey's balls and explosives,
Which is in there
Jack's
now. Like,
tools and weapons, and then Corvus's bows and whatever he needed for that.
Dewey's should have been in there now, I believe, because I did get him the detonators for his barrels, including 2 additional
he made 'em.
detonators. So we should
He
have
put 'em in
2
there
barrels
today.
laying around. Alright.
Colby.
Well, we should have 1 additional barrel. Dewey wanted 1 for science. I told him he could have 1 barrel for science, but the other one is in case we.
What sort of
I don't know what.
science?
I don't know what sort of science Dewey conducts, but I assume it has to do with blowing that thing the fuck up on some.
I promised him a while ago that I was gonna give him 70 chickens, and then we were gonna surround that. You know, put an explosive barrel in the middle. You know, see what.
Hell yeah.
So he still wants to do that.
We have a lot of cats too, you know.
I think they
throw-
murdered.
Just throw
No, I
all the
think people
animals in there.
murdered like that. Yeah, no.
I believe they would
Susan was
never,
telling me
ever,
she's-
ever, ever, ever find your body.
So
I just don't know.
But
Ever.
the thing is,
Yeah.
honestly,
Only
it shouldn't actually matter because cats have
Damn
9
it.
lives. So if you kill
What did
them
Jack?
once,
Oh, Jack said to do something with cats,
8 more
didn't he? I
times.
couldn't hear him.
We do have a lot of cats.
I
But
would
see,
still prefer
it would
not
be
to
would
take
vote
for the
cat
camels
from 9 to 8.
I mean that's still a lot. That's only like just a little.
They
over
lose the
10%.
value though.
Alright,
you know.
I think you missed that bit, Faraday. I mentioned that I got 7 detonators for Dewey earlier, because he needed 5 to make barrels for Edward to do the blueprint requisitions. And that meant there were 2 additional spare, because he needed 5. And I had him make the additional 2, so we had 2 around. He asked if he could have 1 for science, and I said, you know what, you do such nice work, yes, you can have 1 explosive barrel for science. I don't know what he's going to do with it, I don't know what science means to Dewey, but I'm sure we're going to find the fuck out.
Oh, he
Is that
already
the
asked me
launch
about the
pad?
chickens.
What?
I'm very nervous about this.
No, I
launch
promised him that I was gonna get him an explosive barrel a while ago, and then bring him 70 chickens to experiment with.
That's
So
a lot
just
of
think
dead
of it.
chicken.
Do you want?
One explosive
pre-cooked,
barrel,
like-
70 chickens.
Do you think after the experiment, like pre-cooked wings are gonna like rain from the sky?
Yeah,
We
just,
could just open our
grab your
mouths.
favorite barbecue sauce
the
and
drumstick.
I'm hoping.
you're good to go. I mean, the barbecue
No, I want
sauce, just
barbecue
a little
wings.
bit of molasses, some citrus juice, and
Ooh, I do have
some
syrup.
other spices.
Does that work?
So,
Yeah, yeah.
Barbecue sauce.
I mean, you could.
Well, it was fun tonight.
Barbecue
I'm gonna miss
sauce.
you.
Aye.
Yes,
Aye, but you're
long
going.
gone.
But you're
Yeah,
going to have
see
a
that.
very fun week, so it won't matter.
Ah, you're
I
gone
know,
for a
then
week,
you're gonna
yeah,
wake
Milo?
Yeah, I won't be back till
Where
Monday.
are you going?
I have to be in my head. But
So you're
wait
going to
for
be
He's
Just
going on a
pretend-
mental
Tell them
journey.
no.
Oh,
He's going to be
Tell
in
them
a
no.
fragile Odin sleep where you'll be unstirring no matter what type of cuts may occur on your body, possibly.
instead of nightmares, he's gonna actually dream pleasant.
You might not want to sleep in your normal sleeping spot.
Yeah,
Milo,
right?
If you have
Right.
somewhere,
Maybe lock yourself in
somewhere
some room
hidden.
somewhere.
You know, maybe okay. In the morning,
Missing
I will work
parts.
on that elevator, and
I can show you Dewey's hidey hole if you want.
yeah.
I
We'll
have
get
full
you
faith
stored
in
away.
Soma will be.
She's there inspecting you. That's concerning.
Okay, let me just ask you this.
No.
What do you want on your gravestone if anything should happen? I mean, it's better for you to put it than someone else, and you just be
I
upset
guess
that,
somebody else.
someone put like.
You know, if as long as if she's taking stuff out and putting stuff back in, as long as it balances out, I should be all right, right?
Would you put
You're gonna
stuff
end up
back
with
in?
no
Soma?
kidneys and like 8 eyeballs.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not a doctor of healing. I just deal in, like, medicine, that's all.
You got that right.
Yeah.
If we wanted a
With
surgeon,
a bunch
we have
of
to go
quotes.
to, like, you know, on the docks, there's the barber surgeons, so we'd have to go to them. Should we want to stitch you back up with organs? Could you carry more than one liver, I wonder?
I've actually heard that that livers can regrow, so you should be able to cut half of his off and then have 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm still good.
So you should still have 1, and then, you know, put that into a pig or something, and
see what happens.
You have 1, and
Wow.
he
Is that
has
true,
1.
Kate?
No harm,
Is
no
that
foul.
possible? The old medical
I
knowledge.
have not tested that one, thankfully.
Is that why all the pigs look so fucking weird?
Alright, let's test it.
It's not my fault.
They're all these weird colorations. You think it's because they all got liver problems? Or the wrong livers entirely?
Maybe.
I feel like
Do
it's
we need
almost
to cut one
more of a
open
kidney.
and see?
I feel like it's more of a kidney problem. I feel like they're just not getting filtered well enough. Their skin color's all fucked.
Yeah, do it.
You know, if we wanted to test this theory and know for sure the individual will bounce back, Corvus is quite where'd he go? Corvus?
He's hiding.
I mean, I'm quite positive we have a vampig over there, so.
I think they're all vampigs.
Also, Jack survived a harbor cane into the face.
Insect mortis.
I think she missed that little bit. You're gonna have to tell her that when she gets back.
We still need to try a spike shot on him.
We do.
Do we have a cannon?
Corvus!
But Milo,
I'm out
get
to
some rest
play.
for your thing. I'm quite certain you've left us with enough ammunition for the week, yeah?
She literally ran
Yeah, I
out.
think you should. With enough guns
Hey,
and everything
Milo,
like
you want
that.
to go
because
down to the
you-
ship right over there?
Milo,
and shoot
you
with the
do
spike
wonderful
shot?
work. I hope you have a delightful
Yes.
rest. Yeah?
Appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. So
I'll make
will
sure
be
you
there,
Enjoy. Have fun.
And we'll have a little
I'll make
celebration
sure-
when you get back, yeah?
fair
You'll
enough.
have all your parts when you wake up. Well,
Yes, and
you'll have
nothing
all the
too
parts
extra.
when you wake up. I can't promise they'll be
Some parts, pieces parts.
It will be
Yeah,
the
like
correct
shooting
number
the
of
police,
parts. They
will be
just
the
may
correct
not
number of
be
parts.
yours.
They'll be
Originally.
reordered too. So
It
you
might
know,
be.
don't expect you'll be seeing straight because you might have
Twice
like an
now.
eyeball in your nose or something.
Well, I mean, you know,
I think you're being haunted.
if I could be
Corvus.
like the next.
Twice she's gone right past me.
I love how you're reassuring Milo he's gonna be entirely fine while he's gone, and Soma just runs by with a crossbow gun.
To be fair, she's not hunting Milo.
Yet.
Yeah.
Well,
and you know, I'm also not moving too.
Hi.
I'm gonna be a
Yeah.
stationary target.
Oh,
If
yeah.
you don't move,
And
she can't see you.
Indeed.
she knows that Milo will be, you know, preoccupied, so it'll be easy picking.
She gets
Yeah.
excited when they run, you know what I mean?
You're an easy sleeping target.
It's important that the blood has been
Remember the
pumping
walk.
quite recently.
Right.
It does actually make sense.
Yeah, it
It's better
probably
for the
makes the
experiments that
organs
way
a
if
little
it's,
more
you know,
tender.
the flesh is recently, you
Milo.
know, it's taken care of.
Milo, before you sleep, you want to shoot me with the spike shot off the rear of the ship.
Let's
Then
do
a
that.
send- Then a
Let's do
send
that.
off.
Yep.
Do we have
That's
any
a lot.
spike shots? I think we have some down there, yeah?
Should be down here.
I think I will let Soma know and come down there
Yeah,
with
everyone needs to come watch this shit.
her. She'll come down at some point.
Yep. Hang on.
Did you grab a spike shot? Did you grab a spike shot? Because I don't think there's any on board.
Yeah, I threw it on the deck for him.
All right. We'll probably have to pull the open wide a little forward to actually get you, yeah?
So
this is a mortar
Unless
shot.
he stands up on that hill.
Yeah, that's a mortar. Let me get the spike shot.
So do we want to be where he's going to land?
They all look the same. Listen, I got excited from the mortar last time, so.
But do we want to be like where you would land though, or the initial?
I think it'd be interesting to test to see if it actually stuck to him.
What are you talking about? Where I was, where they landed?
Well, that's what I'm wondering. Like, do we
Let's
watch?
make sure we're
the
not going to
initial?
accidentally blow up any of Ziva's paintings.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to be right there for sure.
Could use one of the front cannons. You go stand on the dock opposite. Oh, that's right.
Just pull it forward a bit.
Or we could shoot him off the back of the ale.
Literally put a cannon on the. We'll just literally put a cannon on the dock somewhere.
Oh yeah.
We got extra cannons.
Oh, that works too. That's a good idea.
I don't
I got
actually
a bunch
know
over
what they're
here.
testing here. This should be interesting. Oh, they're going all the way down there.
Force of habit. Always have to jump and spin off that.
That's fair.
Oh, there's Corvus.
I'm faster than you. Can't catch me.
So run. You better run. Go, go, go.
I even grab one of Sean's nice ones.
Hell yeah. There we go.
On the wharf?
Yeah, you can stand on that rock over there.
Oh,
You think it'll reach?
Yeah, it should.
Find out.
This one right here, yeah.
I mean, you might as well just stand on the beach.
Who do we want shooting it?
I think we was gonna let Milo shoot it.
You can. No, you guys can. It's fine. I just want to see it. I want to see it stick on the shield. and blow
Milo,
up.
it should be aimed
We could
exactly where you
we
need
could
to
all
go.
just take turns.
Just make sure it lines up green right in his fucking face.
Oh, that's sad.
Went through him.
That's all right. It's not like he didn't just run to it or anything.
He just laid
Flying
down
up
on
on
it.
this.
Yeah, you gotta dive on it, cover it with your body. You know, protect all the innocent civilians.
Is he treating it like a massage?
I think it's a dud. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of quiet now.
Is it ticking?
Nope. Oh.
Nope.
I guess it was a dud.
How'd you feel?
Not too bad. Does it go right past me again? Oh. Okay.
I don't think it's going to stick to a person somehow.
That's what it looks
Ooh,
like.
ooh, one more. Do you have one more?
I don't have one more. How did those feel?
You know, it like pickled. Maybe like a 10th or a 12th.
I feel safer over here.
You know, wanted to slice one out of midair.
They're just gonna grab some more.
Cool.
Do you guys think it would stick to an elephant?
I think it would. Nice.
You got saved by that seagull.
No blood.
Where are you aiming?
Above your head. We're not doing like our own shots.
Why is my shipyard on fire?
Shot his pants off.
She broke my pants.
I would ask Jack.
I want your pants repaired. Ouch. Yeah, his pants are off. Ouch.
Ouch.
We're playing crossbow chicken.
Did it go through or past it? Hit him off the butt.
We're playing. It's a game of chicken.
I'm pretty sure
unfortunately.
I
got
could
stuck.
slice it. Oh shit.
Yes.
I win.
Sticky. Still sticky. Still sticky.
You got sticky fingers?
I'm so sticky.
I almost just walked into that one.
Hi, is anyone up there on a horse? Because sticky hands, Kate, I think, maybe?
It's not me.
No,
I left.
it's not.
I tried. It's not me.
Let me find my way back up.
But then it would have passed to somebody else.
Not until she wakes up.
I'm not looking in her pockets.
No, that's probably a bad idea.
Safe.
I feel like it's more of a scary idea.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea.
I don't know either. But we're all here.
Alright.
It's Selma. She
It has to be,
wakes
alright.
back up. It'll be fine.
So you're saying this almost cursed?
Likely
Yeah,
so.
she just has to wake back up.
I always knew she was
Because
cursed.
it makes sense, right?
Oh, there
We
he is.
sailed in here, and she was already here, right? So she was already on the island, and then we showed.
Yeah, everybody should be good now.
Yep.
Nice.
But now it's probably someone else. So we.
Well, there's a horse here.
Let's
Who wants to
see
check?
who-
Tommy! Woo!
Not me.
Afraid. Flank it.
Maybe it's still Selma.
Not Jake. Not Corvus.
It's Corvus.
It's
Oh,
Corvus.
I was
Wait,
able
did you say it was me?
I was able to.
Oh, I was waiting for him to try and pick something
Yeah,
up.
I was too.
So maybe it's still Selma then.
It might be Selma. Selma, you're cursed.
All right, Selma, get on the horse. Get on the horse. We're testing something.
I don't know how. I don't trust beasts of burden.
Ow.
No,
Right
no,
on.
that's related.
Well, then
Well,
we got
then if
nothing
it's
to worry about
Selma,
then.
we're
Yeah.
safe.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Until they play crossbow chicken again.
We'll take our chances.
Chicken.
But no, apparently you passed out, and then nobody could actually. We all got sticky hands.
We were all stuck with our guns out from preparing for the, elephant massacre.
That's what you get for beating me.
You want to battle?
It's not my fault you lost.
He's calling upon the power of the squeagles when she dies, apparently.
You're also gonna wanna yell in your pocket, Summer. You're
Aye.
speaking vanilla.
Aye.
Aye.
What?
You're speaking both vanilla and cheese. What?
What?
Yell in your pockets. There you go.
Yes.
Oh.
And that's also a thing too. So, oh no. she
While you're
did
in
it
your
again.
pockets, try speaking. Just once. Yep. Now you can. There you go.
Oh yeah, coming down.
Oh no, she did something.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think she's gonna
Your
yell
voice
in
is
her
broken.
part? I don't know if it's just yelling. Yeah.
Like, am I feeling bubbly? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
Mm.
Double.
Aye.
Very
You're sort of
bubbly.
Talking with two mouths.
What the fuck are those
I mean,
doing?
she gets cursed and she just gets so bubbly.
So bubbly.
She just wants to
So weird.
with shooting.
Oh, you ought to be better
He's
now.
like throwing knives.
That is what he does.
I feel like
That is
throwing
in fact
knives.
Jack's purpose in life.
Throwing knives during a fight seem hard.
It does seem difficult.
Oh, you're speaking normally again.
Anchor with the assist. Oh, should we all try to grapple them? Like obstacle course, they have to do extra dodging.
It's on fire. Oh.
That's because he did catch fire.
Mm.
Get a little charred.
Oh,
I
right
win.
in the head.
Oh me.
Jeez.
I didn't even get to use my grenade. What's that?
I like how none of us can pull him because he weighs so much.
What the fuck have you got on you?
Incoming
Everything.
ship.
Were you that heavy on the ship?
Yes.
What the fuck is in your pockets on a fucking
Yeah, we
battleship?
do have a ship incoming. Or is that
Battle
Ziva?
stuff.
He made
Oh,
up for the fact that some of us had very little.
That's Ziva.
Looks like Ziva.
Yeah, it's a fog runner.
Oh. Popped in my head. Looms.
Oh, you're not bubbly anymore. So whatever you did.
You really carry fucking a sword, a shield, fire arrows, 4 pistols, and you fucking
And
kidding?
Brad,
he also had throwing knives.
grenades.
He had throwing
And throwing
knives.
knives.
too.
none of us could grapple him because he's that fat. And he was that fat on the boat.
And need I point out that Mr. Faraday just left for about 3 minutes and came back with life-saving water to put you out, Mr. Chan.
Me?
Yes. So he came over and dumped a bucket of water on you.
Hey, Jack,
was
Jack,
never on
Jack, you want to
fire.
fight?
It's
Want to go?
impossible.
Want to go?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I did.
And me. Wait, like right now?
Yeah.
Hey, you naked there?
I mean, I tell you what.
You both need knuckles.
What? No, I'm good. I mean, look naked.
It looks beautiful, that fire.
He honestly should be a cook.
Fire hurts.
You cooked him until he passed out.
I can't try to. I don't know the trying to hit the beds is not. Yeah, it's probably the closest one. Fire hearts.
Right? Bread's.
The first thing though is
Corvus,
We have a whole bunch of bathtubs. Don't worry, we'll put you on
There's
ice.
things
Fine.
still here for you.
Thank you.
You will have all the
Oh, there we go.
parts.
So, how
We'll
do I
have
do?
all
So-
the right amount of parts.
You'll be fine.
Pretty good.
a couple things to
almost
test when you wake up. One,
Oh, really?
try
Almost
to
passed out?
shoot a web
I
from
almost
your
passed out, and then I almost also
See if
passed out.
that's a thing.
Ooh.
2, see if you have wings and you can fly. 3, see if you have like some sort of weird vision.
I
you
know
you
I had
can
to
see
light you on
through, like,
fire.
walls.
The hell.
Maybe you can make like
My
a really high
situation.
pitch,
The fire definitely hurt.
you
I'm
know,
surprised it lasted
screech
that
or
long.
something, and like you can like visualize.
we
the
kept
walls
setting
around
each
you.
other on fire, I think. So.
What's
Yeah,
That
just
fire
get
lasts a
couple
while.
things.
how to like
It lasted a
willing
long
at
time.
will extend the growth of your back hair.
But yeah, I had nothing on my legs or my
that one
feet.
too. Eight
Yeah,
legs.
if you did, I think I would have like passed out for sure.
It's like, would you rather be missing a kidney or be able to at
Or
will
hands either.
grow your
I had
back
nothing on my
hair?
hands either.
Right. Right.
Yes.
I would, yeah, the kidney.
Would
I
rather
can
be
lose a
able to
kidney. Yeah.
I had
Yup.
my back hair out well,
technically,
'cause I
you know,
would just
technically
never
a
grow
chest
it.
piece,
You'd
you know.
you be able to like just
And then I would have all of my
nice.
Chest and head, that's all I had on me.
endless supply of stuff
Wow.
that has, sales.
But every time you sneeze,
That's,
you
like,
would
horrible.
accidentally just grow
Yeah, I'm pretty
like
sure I
two
just
feet
shot
of hair.
myself in the foot.
No, it's at will.
Well, yeah, but when
I
you
don't want it to
sneeze,
happen.
sneeze is involuntary.
Definitely backfired.
A sneeze doesn't make every part of your body go uncontrollable. Like that's just that's not
I'm just adding.
If she's messing from the inside,
I'm just
it
adding
very well
the
could
fact
be.
I
So
don't
you
know.
think when you sneeze,
Is that
your
your
whole
teeth?
body's like pushing everything out, like
Yeah, it's
organs,
doing enough to
hair,
come back.
liquids.
Yes.
Like
I
even
need
on
the
a microscope.
all the liquids and organs though
Sounds
inside.
reasonable to me.
That does make sense, though. I think.
They'll mostly be there.
doesn't.
You'll be fine.
Okay,
I think
I've
it
done
does.
enough
Think
medical.
how powerful
I've done
sneezes
enough.
are.
Oh, at least I'm
I've done
safe
enough
with all,
medical
with
research.
all the
This
doctors.
doesn't make any sense whatsoever.
There's enough doctors here to be able to
I think
put me
it-
back together again.
I think it
yeah,
adds
cool,
up
mate.
because you have a sneeze and you
Sure.
fart at the same time. It like you're pushing.
If I sneeze and fart at the same time, I think I explode, right?
Can you sneeze
No,
and
you
burp
just-
at the same time?
Can you sneeze,
You just
burp,
explode
and
I
with
think
your
that would
back
hurt.
hair.
Sneezing and
This
burping?
all sounds horrible.
What the
it's
fuck?
like horrible.
So you
All of this just makes me feel pain.
Okay, what about this? Lose a
Right.
kidney, or you constantly grow your toenails an inch an hour.
An inch what?
Hour.
An inch an hour.
I'd still be able to. I'd still rather be able to grow my back hair at will.
No, that's not an option anymore.
Wait, what
It's
was
off
the
the
first? Wait,
table.
what was the first question then? Because I'm getting very sleepy and I missed
Lose
it.
a kidney, or your toenails will grow an inch an hour
I got two
all the
kidneys.
time. Whether
Yeah.
you're asleep
Yep, I lose a
or
kidney.
not.
I got two
your
kidneys.
toenails
I'm
will
good.
just off.
I get, I don't need to be
I am wear
have a
shoes. You know how
foot-
awful that would be?
right.
horrible.
That would be horrible.
I got two kidneys, but by kidney.
The
Yep.
toenails. Because eventually the toenails would grow out, right? And then wherever you walk, you'd make skittering noises, and then eventually you could gain a reputation.
God.
The skitterer.
But then that would make like normal stuff like wood floors like ice, because you just be stepping on your own toenails.
And then you just,
sliding
you know,
around
you
everywhere.
just, you trim them up. You just give it a good chop anytime you need to like start moving. You just
Are
chop
you
it,
trying
and
to
then,
say
like,
that
keep
you're gonna
going.
have like shank nails?
at you, Corvus.
I mean, the backhair could be useful too, right? You can always like use it for things like lashing sea turtles together, or making a noose, or.
Wow.
Soma's special attack's gonna be doing a cartwheel with those long nails.
What the shit is that?
Cut us
I love it.
Oh fucking no!
Oh,
it did not have.
what is this? It's like in style. Jeez.
I don't remember how many people can sit in it.
This thing always cracks me up.
2 people can sit, but you can stuff more people in the back.
Everyone in. Everyone in fucking clown carriage. Let's go.
I'm going on top.
That's fair.
I used to be able to get on top. Hold on.
We just gotta shove Soma in there. Just Soma, just
There
get
is
in
a
there.
door on the other side as well.
I used to be able to get on top. Not as easy now.
Go, there we go.
Bye, everybody.
Nice,
All right.
read that.
We didn't close the doors. Everyone get in and close the doors.
You gotta close the
There you
doors.
go.
That helps.
That's so funny.
Try and not immediately turn as we start moving. Also,
Oh, I can't get in yet. Hold
Yeah,
on.
in case that helps.
Oh,
Now that we're facing the wrong way.
Right.
I think I'm shoved in here somehow.
Alright.
Okay.
I feel like Corvus is only half in.
He's just hanging onto the window.
I'm just like in the door. It's
It's
fine.
gonna go poorly. Oh no, Corvus!
Wait, no.
Wait.
No,
He's
no,
here.
I'm good.
He's here.
I'm good.
It's kind of.
Just hold on.
So, can I take your orders? I will tell you right now that the milk machine is broken.
Oh god. Okay, here's where I go.
It's always milking. It's always broken.
I'm so sorry. The cows today didn't want to give any milk.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh no. Oh no, you're in a weird one.
I'm in a weird one. Oh! I'm in painting purgatory.
Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, almost.
It's Milo. Do you want to be hooked up?
Like, here's what we do.
Oh
we
god.
Get 2 or
I
3
live here
more
now.
of these. Oh god. We get 2 or 3 more of these. Oh god. We have a bunch of crews around. We tell them, right, everyone gets one. Stuff as many in the back of it as you can, as many of your crew in the back of it as you can, and then race around the port, and whoever's got the most left inside at the end wins.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
How does it explode if you took it off?
Where'd she go?
Did it just explode?
It looks like it explodes, but it's just fine in my pocket.
Oh,
I don't know why it does that.
Well, that's fine.
It's just fine in my pocket though.
Can it only be attached to a Shia, or can we attach it to one of the really fast horses?
Oh no.
That's a flaming parrot. Ow.
Thank you. No shot.
She shot me.
It says it's for Shires only.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if we could put
Oh,
that shit
okay.
on Bliss.
Stupidest thing we could possibly do. There are a bunch of blueprints on the Fog Runner, especially for Jack. There might be some for Crow, and definitely a few for Milo. I haven't sorted them yet, so if you want to just grab them.
We left a bunch of blueprints on the D's notes also.
Question mark? I think a 116 sword, Jack. Right.
Where'd
Rub
Anchor
some
go?
smart juice on it, you'll do real well. I got the F2 one set up, and then the B6 one is all fine. I had more boxes on the Fog Runner, but they disappeared at some point, so I didn't get to redo the F6 one. That one still needs to be unloaded and reloaded. I did list cigars at all of them. I saw prices as low as 2 and as high as 11 per.
I think 2 is fair. We can make so many of those. You'll make coin off it and get your name out
I think
there.
I'll put it at 3 because I feel like 3, is good enough.
Aye.
The peace flower is the same thing as the fucking cigarettes, so that's wildly disappointing. I'm hoping maybe eventually. Yeah, that's all they did.
Okay, blaze up.
Look, as long as you keep me in
So,
steady supply of these
you know.
delightful cigars, I'm gonna be a happy camper.
Right.
I need more hemp. I didn't go through all the tobacco, but I went through the amount before you brought over anchors, so.
We brought back another 20,000 from when we were just over there as well, so.
Yeah,
I can get
I just need
20,000
hemp.
in like 15 minutes over there. So, like, I can bring back 100,000 if I go over there for like an hour.
And I got the tasks for F2 and F6. I didn't think about it when I was at P6, but I think the cycle is fucked up. I think we're like only have 5 days on these for some reason, but I need to recheck with my brains in gear.
Weird. Anchor, let me show you the place before you end up going to sleep, which I know you're going to do soon.
Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep right now, actually, though. Good night, mates. It's been a pleasure tonight.
Night,
I hope you all had fun.
See you on tomorrow.
Yeah, see you on tomorrow.
We did.
And
we,
and Milo,
Hi,
I shall see you waking up when you wake up.
Yep, I'll be here.
Good rest, mate.
Some good rest.
Waking up,
mate.
Wake up.
Unload
I'm
a bunch
gonna-
of stuff.
I'm
we
going to show this to
died.
Anchor,
Ziva.
and then...
we did
if
get
you
a couple
want
more of
further, we
those
can
dolphin
fuck
braids.
around with the sloop.
Oh, sweet. Just toss them in the fridge in the lab.
I think they're already in there for you.
Wonderful. Thank you. Oh, Kate, I was going to give you something weird here.
Okay. No, I like knowing a bunch of other, drug doctor alchemy people.
Let me go check. Weekly maker quest. That's for what the items. Crossbows, crossbow bolts. It's gonna be for bows, ballistas, spear guns, bolts, ballistas. Alright, so and I believe these are just like basic items. I think it just have to be the base ones. Write this down. So crossbows.
You need to yell or come this way.
Bolts. 150. Ballistas. Spear guns was one of them. Spear bolts was another one. Alright, 5 ballistas off of that one. What was that? 20, 50, and another 5 ballistas. That was adjusted already. I think there's a loom all the way back in the workshop. My inventory is definitely something right now. We will run down to the loom. Try to get everything fixed up a little bit. Because my armor is just about gone. And I think these two were regular armor, like plate armor, and they did so much better. I think I was still overheating anyways with the other stuff. Simple loom. What do you need? Tannery. Oh yeah, because those are this cloth. Alright, I'm gonna run over to the foundry, and then I'm going to AFK for a minute, use the bathroom, and I think grab a coffee. Because we've been going for, 4.5 hours. It is time for a pee break. And that goes for anybody else. Time for a pee break. So I will be right back. mic just kind of like crackled right there at the beginning. But now I have coffee, potty break, still got water. We are good to go. Now, let's see. So we have a small little order list of things to get together. Let me see. There's does Milo keep staying in here? Stuff to be like taken out. Alright, where's the quest part there? There is a couple ballistas already done. Let's see, what material do we already have in here? I need at least... I don't have to do any ballista bolts, so... And there is a bunch of... Yeah, bunch of spear bolts. T should help. Alright, so the crossbows, 20. What do we have for bolts? 718. So we have more than enough for that. Now the spear guns, though. To make 10 of them, need 20. And it's probably gonna be the organic paste. No, actually it shouldn't be. What? 300. Then again, it could be.
Navy's here. I think we should go down to, like, kind of bluster up our, you know, crew.
Sure. I was just getting the those weekly things made up.
Oh, forgot about those.
Because it's just like make like 20 crossbows. Like, all right, yeah, do it.
20?
20.
Was it really 20? Is that what you're carrying right now?
I'm not. Oh. Do we know who from the Navy's he? Like, is
no
it like, is it a full
idea. I just had to run. I had to run a shite ton of contraband over to the lab. The Civer barely got it to me in time. As for crew, I don't know. I saw about like 4 little dressed up, trussed up proper fancy men on the docks.
It's a little hot.
A bit hot.
All right.
All the more reason I want to get down there to watch the Navymen just squirm in the heat. They already leave.
Yeah, they still here, Brad?
Oh no, they'll be here for a while.
They're still here.
Fine.
The cleaning closet's closed, aye?
Yes.
Okay. Not that they've ever been in there, but you never know. Of course, Faraday might.
They're coming up.
Their ears off on the.
How
They
many of them
might.
are there?
They've toured the place a whole bunch of times. It's like 10. It wasn't a ton. It's a smaller group than before.
Did we already give them some cigars?
I gave Faraday some, but he might need a few more. I only had like 5
Alright.
with me because I sold
Just
most of the
making
one- I
sure
put-
we're not going to get any weird shit from them about it.
Is Faraday down there by himself?
Yeah, I'm gonna
I don't
go
think it's
down
illegal
there.
either way.
Aye.
Yeah, I was just saying, is Faraday down there by himself right now with them?
If you're aware already, I won't waste your time with it. He's fucking impressive. I caught a bullet
some of
the
them
other
maybe
day.
I haven't seen him.
They're coming
What?
up here.
And then we can wait back
Go
here.
back to the tavern.
Yeah, looks like they made their way here.
They just smile, let them think they got the run of the place, show them what they want to see, and usually they run out of time before they can go poking around, right?
Hey, it looks like Faraday was giving them like a tour of the docks and maybe working them this way.
Alright, shouldn't be anything to agree
They
to.
love our little tavern and river, and they'll probably want to see the hotel and shit.
Whatever you do, don't give them any of the black ale, okay?
Any of the black, like the ones that are labeled black ale, or?
Aye, the actual.
Do you know if this coca tea like warms you up? Did you see them on the way up?
You can see him out the window behind us.
Really? Where?
They were on the
This
bridge.
is
We've peered inside the windows.
It's
enviously.
amazing. Look at this, sir.
if you go over by the stage and you look back, it's a. They showed us before. It's a tree on.
What?
I have the world tree without a world tree, right?
Oh
see,
yeah,
it's
on
a
the
tree.
ground. I see it.
Yeah,
Right,
isn't
right.
it cool?
Yeah, look at that.
Oh, I thought you meant to looking at the roof.
Oh, I mean, there's a tree up there too.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's got a
Or
big
built into
tree
the
theme.
ceiling.
I love it.
The horses were a little mad that I made a ramp and dragged a tree up there, but they figured it out. It's fine.
Little VIP areas like this.
Alright, well the VIP area is over here.
Oh yeah.
Those over there are just like good viewing of the stage.
Right. I can put a painting on it if you like.
I'm afraid what kind of painting you
Oh, just the same one I put everywhere.
Alright, I think I'm good now.
Right.
Eventually, the brewery will be open for tours, but it's not quite up and running yet. And if you look down the river, we did get that hotel started that people have been asking about, and a spa just behind it. So
Yeah, make sure you're eating because this heat.
That is the one other painting that I've contributed. That's our sparring arena where we, occasionally have little tournaments and such. All right.
And I hide my runes. Yeah, we should just walk right. Just walk with them. Yeah, we should have walked around. No.
What? Can't hear you.
I do want to make sure that you're all able to see the diving dots because I know that's a popular attraction with visitors.
We've come here while you were gone and just played with them sometimes.
Yep.
Sorry.
Diving darts.
We should always be a
Diving
little noticed.
Love the paintings.
Oh, thank you.
Right. For anyone who ain't seen, the intention is more or less you try and jump in the holes. I'm not very good at it.
They're very into the diving darts.
Apparently.
I can't blame them. I mean, it is diving
We
darts.
usually go ahead and count half-seas. If both your boots are underneath the water, then we call it close enough.
Anyway, keep them distracted so they don't look elsewhere. It always works out.
Exactly. Yes.
Didn't you have one? I swear I saw him here a moment ago. You had one named Highwater or something that made it on his very first jump ever. Oh, oh there you is. Oh. Fuck me. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, didn't mean to mix you up with someone else in. Oh, I can imagine.
I'm going to get it.
You're getting close. You're getting close.
Sure.
Take a few minutes to relax, everyone.
Almost made it. You almost made it. Oh, that one was so close.
Go ahead, Johnson.
Oh, one made it.
Yeah. I love coming to this place.
Nicely done. You guys should make
What's your
like
name?
Corvus Grow. Pleasure to meet you. Apparently, I'm hungry.
Sailor. Oh, do you need some food? I have some food.
I got some food, but it gets really hot around here.
Ah, gotcha. I am Sailor Third Rate Hawkins. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Crow.
It's a pleasure to meet you. Did you say it was what was that last name again?
Hawkins.
Hawkins. You know what? I like the last name. I like it.
I appreciate it. Well, birds of a feather. You know what they say.
Exactly. See what the you know what I'm thinking.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you guys up to tonight?
We came by to see how everything was going over here and check in on you guys and see how everything was going. We love coming here. This is a beautiful place you guys have here, and the diving darts is a hit amongst us.
Oh, it's just fun. But no, this place I love. You ever see the view when like the sun's coming up or like the sun's going down?
No, I have not.
You see the sun comes like right on all the way down there, and it just shines all the way through.
Oh, that sounds beautiful.
Oh, it's such a view. It looks so good.
And I love you guys. Is it safe to say it's a pub or is it a tavern?
Is there a difference?
I'm not too sure, but there must be some kind of a difference since they're separate words, yeah?
Yeah, there could be. And I just know it as it's just I mean, some places even call a watering hole. Which almost feels more fitting because it's over the water.
True.
You know,
yeah, I would go to watering hole.
Watering hole,
Yeah.
you wet your whistle over the water.
Exactly. That's actually a great description of your I'm just gonna go with bar. Is that okay?
No, bar's fine, yeah.
Yeah, I love the design. I love seeing the trees. I just love this place. This is a favorite place of mine.
There's a bit of a
Every time there's
go ahead.
Every time we get a chance to come here, I love visiting it.
There's a bit of a because you get there's some older Nordic styles, some modern styles,
And so on this way,
Yeah, I appreciate that. I even see your tattoo, too. That's a killer tattoo. I like the Polynesian tribal tattoos myself, so I have one on my arm.
Oh, nice. Ooh, I like it. Kind of reminds me of a you don't see that this time. He's down there, Brad down there. Kind of has like the little bit of that tribal kind of style.
Yep, I love those styles. Plan on getting another tattoo on my back that symbolizes the koi going through the Dragon Gate.
Ooh. Is it gonna be like a big piece, like fullback?
I don't know if it's gonna be a fullback, but it will be pretty large, and it basically symbolizes like strength, courage, and loyalty.
I like
and it will have the fish will be like white and black with red whiskers, and it will have the head of a dragon symbolizing its ascension through the Dragon Gate.
You get that. You may have to swing by so I can see it.
I will make a mental note of that. Actually, I will. And whenever I can find a tattoo artist that is willing to do it, and once I save up some pay.
I think there was. I know she was leaving notices at the free ports. I totally forget the name though. Somebody who
Is
was
it Gretchen
doing.
by chance?
You know what? It might be Gretchen.
Ah, yes. We visited her port earlier today, and they told me that she does tattoos, and I was like, ooh. So I'm saving up to see. Another group of people, I believe, is Kraken Falls. I think that's the company name, Kraken Falls, unless that's their island.
Kraken. Never heard of them.
I have a coupon for their schooner or for their island if I ever go to there for like 20% off.
They have like a tattoo artist over there.
Yep. And they give out coupons every now and then.
Should consider yourselves very
How much?
lucky.
How much do they charge?
It's not
him?
every day you get a sampling of Mr. Bradward's stuff. It's good spirits.
The
They'll grab you by the throat.
The piece that was done on my arm costed about a little under a gold. But as for Kraken Falls and Gretchen, I'm not too sure what they charge, but I heard it's pretty reasonable. They, I believe it's their group is called the Hags or the Witches, one of the two.
I like it.
Yeah, they also give out coupons too. So if you're ever looking for, unless you guys have a personal tattoo artist here, that's
We
a good
actually
way to
don't.
look at it.
Actually,
Oh, that's a bummer.
because I was thinking about getting like a little like maybe like adding like maybe like a Fenris like tattoo a little somewhere.
Oh, okay. Actually sounds pretty neat.
I think it'd be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. I also had an idea for dragon scales on the right arm. But if I'm getting a koi that's turned into a dragon on the back, then maybe I can think of something else. Maybe another tribal tattoo going up the arm.
I don't know. I kind of like that idea, like the dragon scales.
Oh, going up the arm?
Yeah, that sounds kind of like you might be able to even mix like dragon scales with maybe like little, like kind of tribal a bit, like kind of do like a mixture.
That's a good one. I like that. I like that. That actually sounds like. I'm gonna have to remember that. Maybe tribal tattoos that shape into dragon scales.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Who did your piece on your back? Because that is awesome.
I actually got this done back at home before I even
Go talk with everyone else now.
before I even set out to sail the seas.
Awesome.
Yeah, I grew up
I
in.
love it. It's a great piece.
Yeah, I grew up in kind of like a mixed village, kind of a farming village, but a bunch of people came through. Used to hear lots of stories.
Nope, I love story time. I love chatting it up. I love meeting new people. It's always nice.
I think I actually do need food now. I have somehow.
Do you need some?
I just ate 6 meals.
Oh, are you feeling small by chance?
The hotel will be ready in about a week.
I think I might be.
I have some food right now on me if you need.
Oh, if you don't mind, yeah, because. Like, I just demolished, like. Oh, appreciate it. Just demolished, like, 4 things of, like, fish and chips.
Oh wow. I know to get rid of that particular nasty one, I think you have to crouch and kind of do that, and then go into your chosen position. And that way you can avoid feeling small.
Oh, so you like basically kind of crouch then do it?
Yes.
But I probably have to wait until I stop feeling small.
I think to stop it, you have to do it like that.
Oh.
It might not work. It might not work right off the bat, but you have to do it a few times before it stops.
No, okay, now it's gone. I don't feel too small now. I appreciate that.
See?
Also, what'd you give me there?
Birds of a feather. Oh, that was chicken noodle soup and some mac and cheese from our own kitchen. Interesting combo, but I do enjoy it myself.
Do you ever find that it helps you from like getting too hot?
Joining us here. All right, everyone.
Hard to
Hawkins,
say.
let's go.
Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Crow. It's time to leave. It was nice meeting you.
Hey, you too. It was a pleasure. Hey, one, just one for the
Take care of
road.
yourself.
Ow.
Right. Here's a.
They are the
a stack
finest
of
quality.
A bench, right?
And just to make sure there's no confusion, we do not cultivate it here. We have a supplier who we've been told is fully licensed and all that.
As I understand it now, there has been some confusion on this. As I understand it, cultivation is not the illegal part. It is the sailing of it on the seas. If you have it on the seas, it's considered smuggling. Yes, so you can have it on an island and have a hookah or bar or whatever you want to do with that. As long as I understand it, again, this could be corrected and clarified, and I would appreciate it if they did, because our past laws were that cultivation was illegal. But at this time,
we got
our rules of engagement.
It was cultivation.
Aye. We only inspect the seas, and I'm actually one of the biggest proponents of inspecting ships. You'll probably get some complaints from some civilians sometimes that I inspect basically everyone I see on the seas, so just keep it off the seas and you're good.
Alright.
Yeah, we appreciate it, though.
Did anyone... If anyone did not pick anything up, then please say so, because I've got some... I could also drop some more things on the ground.
I got plenty here. You got about 15
good.
or so.
All right.
Yes. We're also giving a little bit of beverages for when we get back home. So I do appreciate it.
Glad to hear it.
Always love visiting this port. I will say that.
All right, drop in anytime.
I'm here and it's very lovely.
Careful at the base of the zip line. It did knock one of you lot out cold once.
Oh, they got some risk takers here.
Yeah, just make sure you hop off near the end. You'll be fine.
Good job.
Away they go.
Safe sails, stay regular.
Good poops.
Eat your fiber.
My God.
This.
I'll put your horse over here, Faraday.
And like
I was just gonna go down and grab it.
salted soap.
Good bag, because, you know, some of them blokes is in there because they ain't got nothing else to do, or it's their only way out of their village. Like the fella that was talking to you, Crow.
Oh, the Hawkins fella?
Aye.
They seemed to, you know, disappointed they couldn't drink any of the beverages here, but they seemed rather happy to have it on board. They even invited me to come down and talk to their brewmaster at the tavern. They were apparently impressed with the look of the wares, at least, even if they hadn't had the taste. So
we met her once. She's quite nice, honestly.
I might take a trip
Big
down there
sassy
some
broad
point.
with purple hair.
I might come down there some point and drink with a few of them, see what I can suss out a little bit here and there. At least make a...
Why can't they drink here?
I can't drink in uniform. Some fucking rules with flying the colors and shit.
It's stupid.
They always talk about coming here on shore leave, but I know better. It ain't gonna ever. They don't hardly ever get shore leave.
Yeah. If they do, they better let us know a little bit in advance. Yeah.
I mean,
Certainly not at the same time either.
That Hawkins guy says they all love it. They all love coming here. They just love the looks of everything.
Right. And you just tour them around the parts you want them to see. And then they head off.
I saw your fella pulled me aside trying to sniff some information out of me about the Jaegers.
Interesting.
Alright. I just basically told him I know what you're going to ask me because I've already heard about it. And then started pumping him for information.
Aye.
I like it.
The Navy always is a good source of that, yeah?
Aye. So I let slip that we knew that they'd gone and wiped out the sinners, and said to him, "I assume you're going to do the same thing with the Jaegers now, yeah? Just take that big fucking flotilla we saw over there, just wipe them all out." And he goes, "Oh, you know, His Majesty the King likes to keep a fair and measured approach, so we'll probably just kill them all."
I think
That's fair.
hang them and it's more what he said than that, but not that I wasn't creeping at all.
I don't know if measured is the right term of phrase there, but...
I mean, you measure the number of all of them that there is and decide that that's how many you're going to kill, I suppose.
I would be very surprised if the Jaegers don't move port. It'd be a really stupid move.
Hi, Ziva did make the point earlier. It might be the case, especially since they've got
they're well fortified to begin with. Right?
They're well fortified, and also what the fuck was I about to say? Even according to Sawyer, they're not acting necessarily as pirates. They're privateers for another crown, as he puts it, which is basically the fucking same thing as far as they're concerned. But it is possible that they got resources coming in from Germany or something.
He had at least one other Red Seal crew in their grid. The one that had the shale oil. I've
never met them, but they're called the Crimson Black. I've seen some of their flyers around the free ports. They're just south of them. I've never seen a single one of them, unless that schooner that chased Kate and I in the Black Ales trying to catch us in the trade winds, which was hilarious for the record. That might have been them. We never caught name a vessel, and they never.
Not.
And those people I met the other day were at that Togwheel refuge place. So
what were the?
It's a hopping grid. I was poking around there, going in between the free ports.
What were the privateer companies that you was making contact with before? Did you say it was Broadsiders, something like that?
Broadsiders. They were the ones that lived catty corner to where the outpost is. But like gotcha. Anchor and the Blackwaters said, not seen or heard much of them in a little while, and I haven't been by their port in any time.
I'm starting to think if we have any ears we can put out on any of these privateer companies, it might be worth starting to sniff around them a little bit. Two reasons. One, hear what they're hearing about what's going on with the Jaegers and the Sinners and all that. Two, might be worth just having a line to find out if anyone starts sniffing about us.
Aye.
Aye.
Hear him talking about some bunch of hooter.
This bunch of weird bird people came up, asked for shiny trinkets, and they...
Aye.
Find people gawking for hooters.
And they stole my shoes.
He told me to sail south for the winter.
Right.
They were very concerned about my regular bowel movements.
We did just say that to them. So.
I think I'd like to keep that one for our white sail.
Aye.
Maneuvered.
Try and keep the, the memorable jokes a little set.
Aye.
It's not a joke, it's very serious.
That's true.
It's good to have good digestive health. You've got good guts, you feel good all over.
Just don't be like Hester, who turned up, what was it, yesterday? Looking for his shit, wearing a mask in a different outfit, and went, "Hi, I'm here my name is, I don't remember what it was, Jiminy Cricket or whatever. I'm here to pick up this vessel on behalf of Hester from Yamcorp. Yes, yes. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Aye.
Mm-hmm. He always sounds like he's one of them steam engines I've seen people working on him.
You know what I think about it? If they're just going around to every active port that they can think of questioning about the Jaegers, I wonder if right now the seas are quite crawly, because each time they touch on a port, perks people's curiosity. I wonder if people are navigating to their contact, etc. And if the freeports are starting to wake up.
Mm-hmm.
That Hawkins guy did say that like it was planned for them to come here tonight.
So they schedule like where they're going when. Usually they pick a couple of grids, and shake hands, kiss babies, whatever the fuck they do.
Aye.
Just to make appearances, and then occasionally they'll hit Freeport grids in particular because those used to be quite hefty with, the block. But they're usually scheduled for a certain place at a certain time.
Yeah, strange bit of luck that on our first night out they'd show up in port shortly after we get back.
I was a little nervous about that for a minute, but fuck it, figured we could talk our way out of it regardless. It seems like they do believe most of what we've got to say. I think Sawyer's starting to catch on that I'm not particularly keen on privateers, but I feel like that's something of a shared opinion between him and me.
I feel like there's a shared opinion of a lot of folk on the water as of late, but yeah, they don't seem very suspicious of us. At least none of them have let it slip, and I'd expect that out of the captaincy, but the rank and file would at least seem a little more nervous if they were worried about anything.
I genuinely wonder if it's the case that because they love our port so much, they're just kind of wanting to not believe that there could be anything untowards going on.
I mean, if it works to our interest, it works to our interest, so...
Alright.
You really need to practice with that more, Selma.
I know, it's so weird. It keeps pulling to the right. Like, watch, I just...
Ow.
Hey,
I'm pulling out.
It's a good thing Crow is sturdy.
Maybe it's not weighted right, or maybe I just, am really bad.
Dear God, you're healthy.
Alright. No, tonight was successful, though, and, most folks seem to feel comfortable with most things. I know there's one thing I'm going to have a word with Jack about, but I'll do that.
Oh, interesting thing I learned talking to Sawyer before I forget. I started to prod him a bit about the Italians. As I was saying, it's been so quiet in these seas. I heard that you lot actually had a issue with one of our neighbours, etc., etc. Basically told him the whole story that we heard because I wanted to see what their reaction was to it about them rounding all the fucking Italians up and doing them execution style. And the reaction was what I expected it to be, which was, oh no, we'd never do that. But I genuinely believe it because it's fucking weird for the Navy to do that. But he did say two interesting things. One, he said that he'd actually run one of them through with a sword himself, which is interesting. Means they got into a scuffle at the very least. And two, apparently, they got lucky into custody at some point, had him arrested, and had him locked up in prison, which does make me think that Lucky, the loudest fucking pigeon that's ever existed, may have squealed a bit.
It's good to know.
What information could the Italians have that was viable?
On us?
I suspect very little on us. Lucky did know a little bit about our leanings and about our friendliness toward Black Sails, but as soon as we started to realize that he fucking told everyone everything that he heard, Heather, we stopped feeding him any amount of information. But I suspect it's possible that Lucky may have squealed a bit on the Italians, which may be why he ended up buried off to the side and destroyed.
Anyone of us actually been down there since we got word?
Just Milo.
I wonder if it's worth it to check it out. Perhaps we'll find, hauntings. Ensnared, tortured souls.
There's apparently a bunch of graves around there.
Want to go see? Do you
One
know
of the
how
first
profitable...
place we looked at actually was covered in graves.
You know how profitable grave robbing is? grave
no,
dirt
no, I don't. I
alone
mean,
is
how
priceless.
profitable is it?
Depends on the grave, I would assume.
I mean, all you have to do is like pop off a finger and the ring slip right off. But moreover, the grave dirt sells for a lot. The right people.
We was looking at F4 and E4 before we made our way this direction. F4, one of them, I'll have to look at my notes a little more specifically. I had this very cool skull. The port was kind of shite on it, so Faraday poo-pooed it, but was covered in. It was called something about grave stuff. I think it was. I don't know. We'd have to head back over there to really jog my memory, but I've seen a couple of places that are not covered in little gravestones.
You want to take a break from the rigmarole and go ghost hunting, then shortly after go stare at a skull in one of our fastest ships.
Can do that. I'm up for anything. We did have intention to start work on a sloop tonight, but we could take a quick trip somewhere.
Alright, we could.
It's not what's
one
being
quick thing to
worked
run
on.
by. Well, not at the moment, I don't think. Yeah. Is there one?
There's a shallow one to give it. I ain't put planks or decks or nothing on it, but there's a bit of it there.
Alright. One quick note I wanted to run down before it slips my memory. We did have a discussion prior to this eve that we were not going to make folks empty their entire pockets onto the deck when we board them, yeah?
Alright.
Aye.
Unless considered absolutely necessary.
Aye. I'm going to have a talk with Jack about that then. When we went over, the first thing he did was make the gentleman drop his pockets on the deck.
Aye.
So I'll make sure that doesn't happen again. I didn't say anything in the moment because I didn't want it to seem as though, you don't want to make folks, you just don't do that then. But I'll have a word with him on that because that's certainly not the way I do business.
If we think they're likely to pull a weapon or something on us, then, and there's enough of them to be worried about it, then I don't mind having people drop their pockets so we can just take their weapons so long as we give them back. I don't need to get a whole bunch of spare weapons. We fucking got weapons. If it's a case where we're worried about the crew's safety, then I don't got a problem with it. But it was literally one bloke and like 6 or 7 of us in that moment. We don't need to be forcing people to drop their pockets in that moment.
Aye. To be honest, the thing the gentleman did seem most perturbed about was when Jack took his
His what?
No, we took his shoes for Corvus. It was sort of a, last minute thing. Jack was like, I was like, yo, you got any medium ball? Take about 50 of that. And he was like, yeah, here's some medium ball. Here's some booze. And then Jack was like, oh, one last thing. I need your shoes. And he was like, what? My shoes? I'm like, yeah, your shoes. Give him the rigmarole about how one of our folk really likes, shoes. And if we come back without it, there might be a mutiny. You know how that is, since he said he was trying to form his own pirate crew.
I think we take like 2 or 3 things and call it a day when we're doing that, but that's just how I operate.
No, we didn't
they're
take.
being assholes.
No, he gave us a little bit of booze, some ball, and his shoes, and that was it. So.
Corvus, Jack thinks you smell them.
I think I heard Jack shouting about how he was giving him a bunch of, he gave a bunch of stuff back to him too, didn't he?
He did give him some things as well, yeah. So. And I made sure that the bottle of rum that he gave me, I took a big old swig from him and I gave him back the last sip, so.
Alright.
How was the rum?
Yeah, it was pretty mediocre. I'm not gonna lie to you, but it was alright in the moment.
Your stuff, anytime I try anything else, it's just like fucking pine needles or like, I don't know. Water.
As far as I know, that's all that was taken from him. Jack was the one who went through the gentleman's pockets when they were on the deck, but aside from that,
if they're cooperating, I don't see a need for that, and I'd rather not fuck around with it.
I'm much more a fan of give us something of value, don't snub us, or else we'll take something of value.
And if Corvus isn't taking shoes, I'll take a pair of pants.
And I'll be honest, I think it was just the gentleman's shoe stitchings that we ended up getting there. So
It was. He pulled a fast one on Jake.
Fair enough.
I felt a little slighted on that.
You know.
You know what that means is next time we stop him, we are to take his shoes and his pants as punishment. Totally bottomless.
He seemed perturbed when we first stopped him. He seemed less perturbed when we left. So I consider it a win.
Jack talked him up nice here. So. But if we're gonna go somewhere, we should pick where we're going, because I need to A, put my cat away, and B, think about some things.
We can go somewhere.
Want to take a break before heading out?
Why do people hate losing their shoes so much? I don't get it.
Because being barefoot is monstrous.
Some people don't like being barefoot. I don't know.
No, never. Feet aren't meant to be in the open world.
I'm just trying to, show them, how nice it feels to be barefoot.
Is that our code? Is the barefoot code?
I mean, if you're taking pants with
The
that,
cult of iron toes.
The bare bottom cult?
The bottom code. No.
The bottomless pirates?
Only bottom. How about... Wait, no, it'd not be only bottoms. That implies that we just wear bottoms.
Or that we all are bottoms.
Well, if you derive strength from being like shoeless and bottomless, we could like be the power of the power bottom.
The power bottoms. Right.
Yes.
I'm gonna put this also away.
Hooters and the power bottoms.
Also, just to let you know, I put 100 gold and 9,000 silver in the box up top. That's what Anchor gave me for those balls. So about 200 gold plus 2. So
fucking hell.
That man's inhuman in the best of ways.
Anchor is certainly a talented individual. Yeah.
Okay. We take in the Echo.
Probably. I don't know if the Echo needs a new bit of paint. I think it's the Betsy, actually. I didn't know what her colors were. The Echo, I know how to repaint. But the Betsy, I lost a plank the other day coming through a shimmer. You know how it's been.
Space out or whatever.
How many did you get, Corvus?
1 full turn.
I got 2. I think I got 2. Yes, I think so.
Did you get so dizzy you didn't count?
You lose track almost immediately. It's hard to tell.
And I'm not sure what was going on when I was talking to that guy, but I literally ate 3 or 4 fish and chips and then another big meal.
I saw you stand up frequently. And I thought we were going to start shooting, so I was keeping an eye. You were
But I just I don't know what was going on at the time, but I had to keep eating over and over and over.
Oh, and you know what I realized? I had that in my pockets.
Good thing they didn't run your pockets. I think you're just trying to say something, but I didn't hear you. Oh, she's on the ship.
Oh, do you hear me?
I hear you now, yeah.
Yes, she may need help.
I think she was in our head.
Yeah.
Hey, Brad, can I ask you a question real quick?
Sure.
Well, because I don't want this to probably happen again. I'm unsure about how it happened, but when I was talking to that Hawkins guy, I had to eat 4 or 5 fish and chips, and then I was still getting hungry.
Did you sit down without crouching?
I did, yeah.
Don't do that.
Oh, okay.
It'll make you feel kind of small, and then your stomach starts acting funny, and then you just keep getting hungry and hungry.
Oh, it was so bad.
Yeah, that's what we'll call it most of the time. So.
Didn't know about
also
that.
going to be in my head for just a moment. So, just a moment.
Well, that's really good information to know. If you are going to sit on the ground, crouch first, then sit. I did not know that was a thing. Because like those meals that I was eating are not the kind of meals that you should have to eat 5 or 6 of them in a 5-minute period. Yeah, because there it is right there. Smallness. Alright, so it has, I think he said, one guy said you can fix it. Potentially this way, or if not, I'm going to start going through my food real fast again. I don't know how to actually, can I unequip something, re-equip it? Or no, it's happening again. So apparently, from what Brad said is when you start feeling really small, you start going through food. Like if you start feeling a smallness.
Is that what that is? I wonder what that was. I asked Miss Kate about it, and she said, "Oh, just it happens when we crouch."
As well as he said,
and then sit.
he said if you're ever gonna, so if you're gonna sit on the ground, if you're gonna do any kind of sitting, crouch first and then sit.
Oh.
And I'll tell you right now that it happened to me again, and it takes a good chunk before you stop feeling small.
Oh, and I brought that too. How does it taste? I haven't tried the steak dinner yet from
It was good.
Most of the meals
Was
have been
good.
phenomenal.
I mean, so far I've had a steak dinner, a cheeseburger, I've had like 4 fish and chips, a chicken. I mean, I've had like 10 different meals in like
You're probably
15
gonna
minutes.
the shit a lot.
I might.
Yeah, you're probably gonna get like stormy belly or something.
Well, I'm just so hungry. I've just been so ravenous.
Do you think you've got a tapeworm?
Oh, maybe.
And it's eating all your food as you eat your food, so you're only eating like a quarter of your food.
And no, you know what it is? I just have a high metabolism.
High metabolism.
High metabolism. That's what it is. Metabolism.
Botulism.
Metabolism.
Botulism.
Not botulism. No, metabolism.
Botulism.
I mean, metabolism.
Are they both in their heads by chance?
Yep. They're telepathically. They're telepathically speaking.
Never mind.
Always still just now. Why is the door open on the Bitsy? Friday's probably just got distracted by something shiny.
You may have to go repair the crossbow.
I wonder why.
There should be stuff to do it on
Miss
here,
Eva?
I think.
We're out of carotenoid Honda.
Oh, then there should be some in the
Corvus
box.
may have caught himself a parasite.
Parasite?
Yes, he
I
may
just
have.
it's
He may
a
have
metabolism.
an intestinal parasite. No, he says it's I think he's got himself a like a parasitical or something in it.
No, I just had a high metabolism for a little bit.
I think you've got a worm.
Because the world felt small.
Oh, yeah, that's a weird thing that happens. Carotenoid. I got carotenoid.
Oh, she ran off.
All right.
So,
she's coming back.
That is one of the things the cats have been good for.
And I started going through those crafting things. Is there a certain area that we're gonna be putting those to hand over? Those weeklies.
I believe this crate right here, the shipping crate.
No, the one right on the docks.
Right.
All right.
Faint and
Do you think he'll notice that he's been moved about a foot to the right?
He will. He'll know exactly where he was, and right now is where he's moved, and he'll know it's your fault.
Because that's the type of like Mr. Bradwardy, and so he's like so fixated on like everything and having a place, that sort of thing.
Like he just knows everything about the ship and where he is.
And Ziva, I really enjoyed the fact that, like, you know, when that man was prattling at us and you were just nodding and smiling. That's a good technique.
Yeah, you should try it.
What? Smiling?
Yeah.
When have you ever seen me smile?
Probably be actually really scary. Never mind. Don't do it.
I think our crane is definitely not working again.
It's a repairs.
You got the rest?
Right.
Everything else looks okay.
Wasn't there some talks the other night too about checking to see if it had coins or something in it?
It does. I put about a week's worth of coin in it.
And now we need more wood in it.
Perhaps it needs to be lifted and put back down after the tea time.
Possibly. The problem is just that I cannot make them.
Maybe Anchor can now? He is full builder, yeah?
Possibly. If Anchor can make them, then we'll try that.
Thank you, Ziva.
I'll leave him a note. I have to make him a bunch of shit because he's gonna do the whole brewery tomorrow when he wakes up, so.
There is some amount of that stuff already in the tavern in one of the boxes.
Hmm.
Right. That should be enough of that. I'll put that away and then I've got to... Oh god. I've got the fatigue.
Wait, where are we going again?
I think the first stop was the Italian's place, just to get eyes on what we've been talked about.
Right.
Possible grave.
Oh, we're going to be going through G4 then? Let me grab some coin, so in case we stop through G4, yeah? If I hear what I hear, my book is 20, so I'm going to go grab what I've been holding on to there.
I got 4, so grab 16. Because this is community money, I just ain't had time to throw it away.
Now take some time to grab
I'll be down
some
here for a minute.
artifacts in case we want to do a seance.
She's grabbing what?
Artifacts? Because the seance?
Oh, artifacts. I thought she said some cats, and then I was worried.
Oh.
The artifacts is one thing. The cats.
And this is why I always bring my wizard's hat.
Yeah. Right? First time I was in these lands, we had a ship that wrecked, and most people didn't make it because they all freaked out instead of, relaxing. And I threw my hat on in the middle of it, and everybody's like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "It worked, didn't it?"
I mean, yeah, if everybody's panicking, sometimes you just gotta give them something to like focus on.
Right. But certainly distraction. The three of us that made it took her off back home, and the hat helped us get home.
Like, if we're ever on, something happens, we're all on the ship, we'd just have someone do something to all distract us.
Alright.
Right, there's Broad. Now we just need Soma. She went to get artifacts for assailants. Like, I don't have that in my pocket, though. Well, this was the weird thing I found in the net today, aside from the slothfish tooth that I gave Kate here. So when it's on the ground, it looks more like the mermaid fins. Pick it up. It's very phallic.
It is very phallic. So,
Very
thick-ass
phallic bone.
Thick Bone Club.
Oh, was
that's what
it?
it's called.
Was it? So it was
I'm a founding member of the Thick Bone Club.
The male walrus actually has a bone in its penis.
Believe that.
Why do you know this?
Studying animals.
Skeletons.
Not gonna lie, I get really bad about this ship being raw here. I know it's convenient, but I hate it.
It's there because we thought it was going to get repaired by the crane. It can be kept elsewhere.
The easiest was like, but if we're all like really stressed out, we're all freaking out, we'll just have Soma talk about the animal having a bone in its penis.
Yes.
What is this all?
We could talk about like the interesting bits of the animal world, like some mallards have an explosive cook.
Hi.
Would a bone
and
penis
then,
be called a bonus?
I think it's called
and
a bone.
then it's ducks that have the corkscrew one.
Hi.
Oh wait, no.
Oh no, that's pigs.
No, it's pigs. Excuse me. Yes, yes.
No,
Soma's
ducks
right.
have a corkscrew as well.
Aye, but for pigs it's enjoyable. For ducks it is not.
Hi.
Think we're going to find on that island? Do you think the corpses have like far gone and they're all like festered and useless? Or...
We mostly found like spiders and shit.
We got a shovel.
Are you planning on digging up the bodies of the Italians?
Yes.
Well, that's what that's what we should do. Is
Are we
have a
going
seance
Italian
over
first
the
or Asphalt
Italian.
first?
I think we're going
I thought we were going to Italians, but that's fine.
Oh, okay. Nobody told me this.
Annika sort of drifted on the boat and just started going. I think we
I was
really...
not there in the part of the conversation where we decided we were going to the Italian.
I think that was what started off the conversation about going anywhere.
I thought that going to the graveyards was the thing.
Yeah, we're going Guido
The graveyard at the Italian space.
How do you draw out in a...
Edge of the
so
map.
if we
I
do
can't
a
fucking
seance...
see where I'm going.
Corvus,
Yes.
what would we do to draw the dead?
For the Italians
Like
specifically?
speaking as our resident wizard.
Bring spaghetti.
He's the resident
Yeah.
wizard.
You use Mom Spook Getty.
Spooky Getty, fuck.
And then maybe a little, Alfredo.
Going.
Alfredo. Ooh, even better.
Well, I feel as though Summer's completely lost her voice.
It could be. I told her to yell in her pockets because she was bubbling again.
She might also just be so distraught with our suggestions that she's decided not to speak ever again.
Or is she trying to practice smiling? Is she smiling? Is she trying to smile?
I got the worst headache just then.
The trench can hurt your head a bit.
I don't think she's smiling.
Maybe that's why she got a headache though. She tried to smile.
Oh, that might be it.
It's like a brain freeze for her.
I think I smiled. When we first got here, I remember slaughtering a rabbit.
Nope.
I feel like there was more to that story than just slaughtering the rabbit, and that's all I heard.
I feel like she needs to talk in her pockets again.
What part of the oil they're on, so somebody will have to point it.
What's that?
I can hear you.
Seems good.
I notice that happens a lot to you, Soma. You have to be very careful that you're not talking anytime you're getting ready to open or close your pockets. Yeah?
And it's hard to get used to because you used to be able to speak when you was doing all that. Oh, fuck you,
It's very
Spanish.
difficult. I'm feeling fidgety today.
Like if you're ever gonna open your book or do anything like that, just don't talk. Because it seems to really mess things up for you in particular.
Well, you twat.
I did notice that yesterday, around this time, or like a little bit after, like our voices were getting like really bad. Just like a lot of salt and
Oh
out,
my
you know.
god, there's so many fucking Spanish.
There is a element of occasionally, if you've had the same cheese for too long, you just need to toss it and get a new.
Do you think do you think we need to like refresh the cheese slice, or say even like dump it out entirely?
Usually
Cross it off our minds.
Dump it out entirely is usually mom-making.
Unless you mean like dump it out entirely and then order a new slice, like a whole new block of cheese.
Yeah,
Don't do that. You shouldn't need to do that.
But if you've been at it for many hours, like 4 or more, you should do that.
For that, she means just a whole new slice. Like, get rid of the slice, the whole thing. You don't need to go to the store and get a whole, to the market and get a whole new block of cheddar, yeah? Because that takes some time.
And I mean, after so
I'm
many
having an
hours,
out-of-body experience.
after so many hours too, is it still like a good idea that I take like hard naps?
If you're noticing issues, yeah, a hard nap after a few hours is good.
I'm gonna go to space.
Regularly, but
That's not space.
Oh god.
the first shipwright in the moon.
Shit.
If you could figure it out.
Anyone
you
could
would.
build a ship to get you up there, I could.
Are they on the left big oil or the right one?
They're kind of straight in the middle of all of it. They built out over the water.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're more towards
It's actually a
our
lovely
side.
port. I'm sad to say they've left or been killed or whatever. According to Sawyer, they did all leave, is what he said. They'll just fuck off rather than pay their fine.
I mean, fair.
You are going to want to start
I know
to
somebody that
slow your
used to
sails,
do that.
'cause they will appear in a big hurry, but it's over to the starboard slightly.
Avoiding
Sort of
my
see there.
joke. Wow.
I was trying to warn you to not fucking sail straight into some wolves.
The heck? I don't see anything yet. I see a little house to the right.
First, he
Alright,
threatens
it's
to
over
take
to
you
the
into
right,
space.
and that's why I was saying to slow down a bit, because you do want to go hard to starboard. This way.
Miss,
But I'm not
wanted to borrow
seeing
my bone
fucking
saw.
anything, which makes me worried that it's all gonna fucking appear right in front of us, which is why I was saying to slow down.
Some simple dogs.
Unless it's all gone.
Oh, there's a ship.
Well, there's an engine I didn't see a moment ago.
Do you think space is like one giant sea?
Probably. Another horrible ocean, like hovering above our heads.
Yeah.
There's a huge ass building back there. I've never been here before, so.
I've only been here once or twice. Twice, actually. Once looking for them to deliver the ship they ordered, and the second time, again, looking for them to deliver the ship they ordered.
So if we run into anybody, should we just tell them that we're here for a seance?
Yes.
I mean, that's what we're here for. Well, part of it.
That's a fucking weird sloop.
What the fuck is that?
And who's that? Hello? Does that have mute on the helm?
The ship is named the Sloop Dog 1.
I do think they're muty.
Which leads me to believe that there is a Sloop Dog 2.
Or a Sloop Dog 0.
I only heard Sloop Dog 0. I don't know what that means.
Well, the name of this ship is the Sloop Dog 1.
And
so
there's a
likely
mute
another
on
Sloop
there.
Dog somewhere. It's being helmed by a mute.
Which would
It's
explain
an
the parking,
interesting,
like the mooring job, yeah?
I don't know how he'd be able to see anything with the mast right in front of him.
That's a great view. He's just always looking at wood.
It's like one of those weird folk you meet that have like the wheel below deck, and you're like, is there something wrong with you? Or do you just sail with echolocation? I'm not entirely certain what's going on here.
Right, little bit of column A, little bit of column B.
Some people get addicted to like risk taking, so they say like that just because it's the only thing that they can do to like feel alive.
Trust me, it's always my favorite when you run into the folks that have the ship that looks like it's a turtle with the helm underneath the deck, and they're like, look at how beautiful my ship
I
is.
remember if this was a fact I knew or someone else, wasn't it if you went into a jail cell, the weather, like...
What?
Yeah.
So people used to build these little cooling houses, where they'd leave like the jail cell open, but they'd build the house around it so you could go in it, and the temperature would like drop to a normal degree if you live somewhere hot.
I also heard that you don't get very hungry in one of those because you're kind of sitting around doing nothing. So.
So is this basically the equivalent of a ghost town?
More or less.
I don't know.
As we understand it.
This is just open.
Oh, it just goes outside. But why do you have your gun out?
Was that a gun or a flare? It looked like it was a flare.
It was a gun.
Oh, okay.
What are you gonna do? Shoot a ghost?
I'm very observant today.
What if somebody else is out here grave robbing and our stuff?
I did not know this was gonna become an aggressive grave robbing.
Just our stuff, though, and they're touching our things.
I recognize that vessel. I've seen Lucky sail it, so it's one of those.
Corvus, does this look familiar?
I don't think so. Why?
Okay. Let's come out.
All right.
If we brought just our crew, we'll probably have more ladies here than they were gonna get.
The fucking
We have a library.
Chair is terrible.
So let's see. Do they have names on the doors? There was yeah. Unlucky.
Oof.
Mr. Black is on the island. What?
Almost feels creepy being in a ghost port.
Holy shit, this is a fort.
Grandma.
Oh, that was Grandma T's.
Well, this is interesting. So
He's the
this
one that
whole
apparently the
building is the large garrison. I didn't know how fucking big these were. I knew they were huge.
They are big, and you can use them for stuff other than that. We used one last
We
appointment.
have one that I've just been holding on to.
Alright, the one we used in our last.
You know, that says grandma, but that doesn't look like grandma to me.
Do you see this note? The letter says most had been reported to him that are dead, not all.
What is that noise?
It's an animal inside.
Is that an animal? You're snoring.
I hear like steps.
I made mistakes. I fixed my mistakes. There's somebody in there.
I'm hearing footsteps, yes? Like over and over?
Like doof, doof, doof. But I hear snoring.
Something against the door?
They were behind the building. We see if I can. What do you see?
So far, nothing. You don't think he's got like an underground something? But I hear snoring. Nothing in this building. I don't think.
There's a person over here. There's a person. They're sleeping. And there's something. I don't know if it's like a mannequin.
Do you want to just watch him sleeping for a little bit?
But is that a mannequin?
Yes, that's a mannequin. What's the garb it's wearing?
That's what I would like to know.
Perhaps. Oh, the others had met them before. We could tell them to peep in this window and ask, like, hey, is that what they were wearing? Who's that man on the floor? Do you recognize him?
That'd be good. I mean, this was.
You hear that gunfire? We should tell them to come back. Look at that note and that man in the building.
It may have been just a
That
firing
means
for
there's
us.
That means that there's a survivor of the Italians.
And they were in Yaya's house? That first shot was it down this way or was it more up?
Here's the tricky part. Directionally, sound is weird for me, particularly on these seas.
Well, we haven't given like a return shot.
Probably like, oh look, they wandered off. That is bad crewmanship wandering off.
Well, who did the wandering? Because we kind of stayed. I guess we can try running down this way. Like, gonna take a peek down this way. I don't know if they went up.
How did?
They haven't responded to your shots at all.
I noticed when we came in, there was all those structures in front of us, and we came straight here.
Because like this looks like it does like just lead out.
Yes.
So maybe they did go up.
I think they went in that like canyon area.
Yeah, because there's more.
That you had pointed out.
Because it seems like it's more like blocked off.
No, because just like curves around to the structures that we passed up.
Yeah, because these are the same structures. This was another bit we think we saw. I am not really sure where to go.
I haven't seen any grave sites.
No grave sites and no return fires, so I don't know where to run.
I'm looking at the map and I'm just seeing like. Right, do I look like I feel bubbly?
No, you seem fine. Could check down more in this little town, but I guess we go up, but.
Because the next stop would have been the grave site. There were no grave sites in town, so you go to the next pretty place on the map. And on the map, there are a lot of open areas. We're running in one now. Like clearings, that sort.
Yeah, look, just have to keep looking around.
Just always be shouting.
Basically, yeah, until we, because I haven't heard any other, like I heard one gunshot and then that was it.
You think the ghost got them?
And what, they got like one shot off at the ghost and that was it?
They got like surprised by a ghost and then like tried firing at it and then like it went through it because it's a ghost and then they got eaten or taken over or the souls got ripped out. I say we keep going towards this clearing. Oh, wait. Shouldn't we go back to the boat if we get separated?
We might as well go back to the boat. Because fire enough shots, but I'm not hearing anything in return. Yeah, we haven't come across anything that would even look gravy.
I think they went up.
There's more ships over here. To our left. Wonder if we're at a distance for gunshots. Because I don't think they've heard any of the shots.
There they are. That's a movement.
Nope.
Did you lot find any gravestones anywhere?
No,
well,
but
we
there's
did
a
find
man.
we did find a person sleeping.
Oh, interesting.
And we wanted to ask you and the others if you could look at him because there's a mannequin in the room with him with a interesting uniform.
All right, let's take a look.
He's over this way. Unless you want to go grab the other two.
I don't know where they went.
Okay, so we weren't the only ones.
But I
Kept shooting, but nobody was returning fire.
I was looking at the map and we had just run through the clearings thinking, oh, if grave sites were down, they'd be somewhere pretty, right?
You know, buried by folks who didn't care a lot for them.
I did notice that if you go down the beach there's some more ships.
This side, I think. Oh, here we are.
Yeah. I was around over here.
This one, Corvus.
Oh, I know, but this is like this saw Faraday over here. Hey, Faraday, you there?
I was in my thoughts for a moment, but I've just come back to my senses.
Just checking. There is a person sleeping, and they have a weird mannequin with a getup in there, with like a weird suit. This is on this, yeah.
But there's also a note in the house next door.
So all the way up there's somebody sleeping, and they have like a mannequin thing.
Oh, I wanted to show some a place here that I think has Pokestone.
And Mr. Faraday, take a look at this note. Do any of you, like, this indicates that there are survivors. They're not all wiped out. And there's even one sleeping up there.
There's also a bunch of noise in there.
Is his fucking name actually Caesar Smuggler?
Like Caesar Smuggler?
But it indicates Caesar is alive and the front of that door with the man sleeping is called Yaya.
We've been told We've been told that Caesar was still alive.
Because he might be the one who did it.
We're not sure.
So, man, did you have a chance to run through this giant archway in the back?
We.
Can you grab a bite? I'll be by the ship for a moment.
Let's run through it real quick and see if you get a certain pocket sand that I think is there.
I did like a secret forest type of thing.
I believe there's some pocket sand. I don't know. I can't see it because I don't remember if it was this one or not. But I feel like
because we were running through and we did get some pocket sand like from a secret forest.
Yeah, was it a secret? All I remember is finding this one.
Mungo.
Burn this.
So you found a forest here, not a gateway of the damned.
Correct, not the gateway.
Nobody has nobody's found this nobody's found the graveyard yet.
The graves, no. One of the isles in this grid has a loop like that, and it's called the Gateway of the Damned. Last time I saw it, it had a bunch of hatch huts in it, though.
Did anybody check down
I
that?
don't fucking remember where it is.
Did anybody check down on that place?
Couldn't. No. Just gonna poke over
All right,
here.
we could check on our way back. Yeah, because we haven't. Corvus, you and I didn't. We didn't go in this clearing up here. According to the map, it opens up quite wide, like breathing. Oh wait, this is where we went, I think. We got some pocket sand around here.
I just got some pocket sand right there.
Secret forest.
Yeah,
On your map.
Yep, we're in a secret forest right now.
I don't think a gravesite would be on the top rocks. That'd be a kind of a pain in the ass, wouldn't it?
Dark Spear must be where the Gateway of the Damned is then, but it's similar to this in structure. But I hadn't checked this building down here. I did find a scorpion though. Unfortunately, these parts will probably go to waste, but here somewhere.
The one-off.
Here, wait. I have something for you.
Oh. You always have the best things.
Isn't that a different flag?
What flag is that?
It's different than the one at the
It is.
at the other part.
Whoa.
What in the world?
What is this?
Oh, book on the front of the building.
It's Edgar Allan Poe. Nevermore. Why? It's the entirety of that poem. Or short story, or whatever you want to call it. Huh.
It's weird. Anyone else feel like that's not going to be written for another 70 years?
Yeah, no, it can, in my belly, yeah, it can just kind of feels out of time.
Maybe, you know, it's a
I know
young
it's
budgeting spirit. It's fine.
You know, I know it's a timeless piece.
Right.
They've got like a dartboard in there. You see that? Oh, you can only see it from this side.
Also, why do you have a poem like that on a breeding house? I have questions about that.
Well, they're breeding nothing but ravens.
I thought I heard that they were doing something with birds. They could tame the fucking ostriches.
Still not seen a mass grave anyway.
No, nothing yet. Other than the ships I saw a little bit further down. I don't know if they got another like little thing built up down that way.
Maybe.
I think someone just climbed on top of the house.
Ew. She has been finding stuff, Holly.
The secret room up here.
Oh, she found a secret room.
And it's like a loft in the breeding house.
And I forgot to fix my grapple hook.
No sleepers.
Oh. Where are you, Corvus?
Right here. I might be able to swing by the boat. Oh, you have an extra one?
Just give me a buck. Always have two.
You know, that's smart.
Over where?
Back behind the breeding house. Window right there.
Oh.
They got another one of those mannequin things in there.
Is it? I can't tell. Does it go with the same outfit?
That mannequin I just see in there, it doesn't. Yeah, it looks different.
No sign of a sleeper unless Miss Siva, do you see anyone?
Mm-mm.
I'm
gonna remember these paintings though. Should we come across a ship with similar ones?
The middle one looks like a fist with a bunch of... it's got at least a bird across it.
This is like a fist. Oh, we've got like an eagle. I can't figure out that like one on the far left. Oh, it's a lady sitting. I think I see an ass and legs. Yes.
Yep. I'm gonna go sit by the ship for a bit.
It's almost moving on.
Away.
Yeah, Zed was gonna go sit by the ship for a minute.
I heard her. She was making sure to yell.
Ah, got you. Did you need a good luck chicken?
Good luck, what?
Good luck chicken?
What do you mean?
Yep. See how blue this thing is?
A very blue turn.
It is extremely blue. Did you guys see this really blue turtle?
It's really blue. Very blue. Do you think it's sick?
It's like a bright blue turtle.
Think it's ill, and that's why it's so blue.
Yeah, maybe. It's just so blue.
You drag it over here.
Come on.
You could go out into the right a bit. Or left. We're bringing the turtle.
I just wanted to give you a closer look at how blue it was.
It's so blue. Like it's a.
I saw a bright red one earlier.
Already we know that good chunks of the information were like panicky grapevine gossip that got tainted on the Y. Because obviously not all of them are dead. There's no grave site. I'm so disappointed.
Milo said he'd seen the gravesite. So either we've missed it or it's been removed.
And Caesar's holding out hope in looking, and then there's a mystery man with a costumed mannequin sleeping in that village. Obviously one of the members. He's got access.
Right.
Good time to
There's a
refill.
little camping pot to the starboard.
I know what you say.
Is that bushes or graves? My eyes are playing tricks on me.
I just see bushes.
There's the cooking
Bushes
pot
in
over
the
there.
Aye.
Are you able to hear Miss Siva, Corvus?
I am, yeah.
Very good. Sorry.
But just because I can hear it does not always mean that words go into my ear holes and make sense.
Ear holes are overrated anyway. There's another shipyard over here.
Alright.
Yeah, this is the one I was seeing from over there.
Don't see anything around it though.
That says Raven's Port. Welcome to Raven's Port.
So do you think they're the owners of that breeder shack with the
A really long poem.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Body.
Just seems kind of off. Like it's spread purposefully and lied about, and maybe they're not all dead, but they just went underground.
Or above ground.
The Navy certainly thinks they've fled.
Thinks they fled, then why are rumors spreading that the Navy executed all of them?
I don't know.
I think it's incendiary for no reason.
I guess actually that does raise a good question though. You know? Navy, the story of the Navy executing them, but the Navy thinks they all fled. So somebody's definitely lying.
Right. I wonder if they got something up on them rocks.
Hey, Corvus.
Yeah?
When we were little, there was that traveling like caravan that came through, and they had like a little circus. There was that man who did like tricks with his hands, like little magic.
I heard something about caravan and the guy with the magic hands.
You know, like the traveling caravan that went through our village.
Yeah.
That man, he was like sleight of hand. He'd always like have us looking at shiny shit in one hand, and then he was like picking pockets with the other.
Oh, so you think these Italians are doing like a sleight of hand thing?
The distraction. Yeah, could be.
Listen, if you kick up enough of wild dust, get everybody pin focused on something so big and so outrageous, you can just slip on by. Whatever you want, everybody's gonna be too distracted by the noise.
You're not wrong.
And lots of stuff didn't fit in any of what we were told or what we heard. People living there. No grave sites that we could see.
A lot of nothing we found out about them ever fit. None of us really ever met the boss.
Alright.
Yeah, no, Milo was trying to too.
And then that Caesar fella had a lot to say. I mean, he's the one spreading the story, isn't it?
Aye.
And the circumstances surrounding their deaths, just none of it adds up. And there's no evidence that they're dead, so...
Might be like one of
all
them.
dead, why is one of them
lost
locked up in a
colonies.
house? I hope, but feel like, what if this is something like, what if the Navy is feeding this shit out? Keep us chasing our tails and on edge and worried about the Navy.
God, that was a lot of fish.
Could be something like that, Soma. Although, I try not to imagine that the Navy's that intelligent.
Usually too busy for it, more than anything.
I don't really think subterfuge is their way of doing.
You know, London was known for the art of subterfuge.
London, aye. The Navy, not so much. Especially not the one stationed around here.
Really fucking cross. I didn't get... There was not one corpse on that island. Not one. On their part was
pop
still
over
breathing.
to F4 and see if we can find you some gravestones.
I mean, we could
Don't
have.
forget we're stopping at the place in G4 also, so Brad can check the fellow.
Yeah.
I haven't nailed down exactly when his stalk rotates, but I think it's actually at this point on a similar rotation to the exotics, so about every 6 or 7 hours.
Right.
Night. Corvus and I spent... We killed so many sharks, Corvus. Corvus, how many sharks did you say that was?
Last night, there must have been at least 15 or more sharks we killed. We had at least 3 come at us at once.
Right. I saw you got one of the fishing poles and the toss rolled over, unfortunately. It's that always fixes things.
We did get 2 brains, though. Did you see that? We got 2.
I really hope we fought
The mermaid.
mermaid.
So don't let the
2 mermaids?
the finest of boxed wine go to waste there.
There's only 1 mermaid. I'm just fucking wasted.
Oh,
there's a
2.
box too. Is there 2
There are
mermaids?
2.
Holy
There's
shit!
1 further behind.
Kill them.
Going for it.
You want? We're going for it.
All right. I'm throwing my.
They don't like me.
No,
they don't like that either.
Somebody just got a case. Oh. Ow! Fuck. One of them is trying to kiss Broad. I think. Where she's pissed now. Nope. I always try to kiss him before I kill him, but okay.
You tried to kiss it, didn't you? Like, get a warning from Miss Kate.
I thought kissing him was bad. That's how you get weird things.
Get merpies.
She ate a mermaid. She didn't kiss one.
That's right.
Oh,
wait, no, Mr. Faraday was thought. No, he got kissed and punched, and then almost drowned, and then he turned. Her head keeps turning. Do you see that?
What we said.
Did you chop her up and see if there was any fetid blood?
Oh, Brad, I think you're feeling a little bubbly there.
I have 5 fetid blood, but nowhere to put it on this vessel.
Wait, we're running home person.
Yeah, it spoils and well, one will spoil probably before you. Maybe I might make it to a bridge in time. What is the fetid blood used for in particular?
I know it's used in a couple of potions. I couldn't tell you off the top of my fucking head.
You're right, baby.
Are you okay?
I got 2 books.
I don't think I've had wine before.
Is that normal?
Fan?
Is it normal for a mermaid to just give you books?
I gave you a book.
No, but I'd love to look at them once we get stopped.
Did we just lose
Is it
Mr.
one of the?
Faraday? Oh.
It's right there.
No. It's one of the worn ones, right?
Yeah, I opened up the thing and then there's a one called Deep Blue.
I gave Faraday that one the other day. That's very pretty.
Night Flower Lullaby.
I've seen that in before, but it's been a very long time.
I wonder if Miss Kate would like them.
Sometimes they're like sea shanties or little poems. One of them is a report from the Navy about a piss hole.
Holy
and all of them
Miss
getting
Faraday.
a terrible disease about it.
Piss pond.
Hey, but weren't they calling it like the piss hole or something?
The piss pond.
Was it just the piss pond? It's unfortunate that you can't read the entire that fucking story. Well, that was sick, Brad. Good God. I forgot that this is what happens when Faraday it doesn't have captain to do.
So, you want to look at the books?
Yes.
If I remember that Night Flower Lullaby or whatever it was interesting.
Oh, I'll take a look at.
I will have to find the report about the piss hole for you, or piss pool. It's very entertaining.
So does that mean that I got kissed by the mermaid?
If she shoved stuff in your pocket, then
I did not consent
I
to
heard
a mermaid
somebody
going into my pocket.
Well, they give you a little kiss and they give you a present for the kiss. It's like, thank you.
Can I report
have this
the mermaids to the Navy? I did not consent.
Believe, according to the tales we heard tonight, that the Admiral is quite infatuated with the mermaids, so if you tell him that, they're just gonna be here more.
Ah, shit.
Oh, Brad's going in for...
He's going in
the water.
Shit. Alright, going. To get there faster than I can get to him. Soma, you can run in them glands if there's any left. I do believe we have quite a supply of them.
Just gonna drop that on the. Never mind. He's continuing on. I was assuming he was just gonna put it on the forbidden fruit. There's a billion ice pops.
Also,
forget it there. I would.
Someone may have fallen asleep reading that book. Oh, yep. Maybe I should have given her the lullaby one.
Oh, you did give her the lullaby. I was about to make that joke. She had some venom glands in her pocket, but that's not a big deal. Those are easy to get.
Remember when Selma couldn't have books in her pockets before?
It was more that she shouldn't be reading them, I think.
I think she literally can't have them in her pockets. We may need to forcibly remove it from her pocket.
Oh dear.
Oh, I got him.
All right, so someone's not allowed to read.
You will have to read it to her.
Is your books back, Corvus?
I think the lullaby one.
Sure. Hopefully it doesn't put you to sleep.
This is one of those that I wish you could read the whole thing of. Here you go.
Yeah, that was a little annoying. You can't actually like read the whole thing.
Yeah, I fucking lost height. The ship sort of dipped right as I jumped off and then just couldn't get it back. Fucking shit.
Did you get the book back?
I did, yeah. So I think we're good.
Alright. I wrote down the book where she can read it. She can feel enlightened without having to take a nap about it.
Like, it was a good story. I just didn't think the lullaby was like, you know, like that good
It's
enough.
very
like,
effective.
Like, damn, that's effective.
Very effective lullaby.
What? Do you think Soma's just like really affected by lullabies?
Yeah, maybe that's what she goes immediately to murdering sirens, the whole song aspect. Maybe that music affects her in that way.
Yeah, like, now I'm kind of wondering, you know, that all day she's like chopping up bodies and animals, and then she just sings like a nice like lullaby to go to bed. I don't know why, but I just made it sound even creepier.
It's fine. You come and shimmer.
Shimmer?
Maybe this doesn't mess her up too.
Except with like a third arm or something, someone will be overjoyed. So.
Oh.
Though if she wakes up with a third leg, Corvus better watch out, I suppose.
Well, get the ass kicking of a lifetime.
I think I might be more scared if I could wake up like without a leg.
There's more than a few ways for her to get a third leg.
Aye. Who knows, by the time Milo wakes up, she might have 4.
Good God.
The real question is, if she has a third eye, is it blind?
No, leg, but sure. I think
I thought you
just
said
would.
blind.
No. But I understand what joke you wanted to make. Words are hard. Fuck!
I don't know anyone named Jake.
I heard he's upstate. Works at a farm.
Always wearing the most ridiculous thing.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Khakis? Accent's disgusting.
It's horrible.
The real question is, if she did have a third eye and it was blind, would she ask Corvus to get off of this ledge?
Oh my god, all of you are awful.
I'm sorry, Zivy. If you do not want to see me again, I will understand. Fuck me, that headache was strong enough. I thought I was never going to see you again.
There's an entrance on this side, right?
Aye. If you pull off to the port, you'll see like 2 large stone pillars. Right in between there, there's like a little waterway, little canal that leads.
You're gone for 5 minutes, and this is what's going on. How does this work?
So you walk up as far as you can get up this way, and you get ready to feed it as much extra slack as you can. You walk off the edge, you keep feeding it slack till you're on the other side, then you pull yourself in.
Yeah, it sounds easy. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? A headache. Oh. I spoke too soon.
Is it's in between the rocks, right?
Aye, you're gonna need to go a little bit more to the point. You know, you see those 2, like that logged rock formation there? Yeah.
I see it long enough to point myself that direction, and then we're gonna have to stick our hands out and hopefully find it.
Yeah, this one's right here. This is what I'm talking about.
Careful, there's a dolphin running up for your ass.
That was a really big headache. You know, that dolphin should have learned from yesterday about how many dolphins I had to kill.
This one still left she Corvus. It's fine.
So many dolphins died. So many.
Alright, so there's these 2 here. This first one has like a shipwreck up on it, and you're gonna come around this and pull it in there. The good thing about the Echo is that her sail goes up and down real quick, so you can just pull the sail down in 10. Sorry, shipwrecks on the far one, towers on this one.
I'm going the right way, right? I can't fucking see shit.
No, you're fine.
Probably slow down a bit.
Yeah, either turn sails out of wind or...
Fucking fog and the sunset hitting at the same time. It's both beautiful and awful.
Alright, and just keep it at half sail. Bring it to the port a bit.
I got
And then as
distracted
we...
by this fool falling off the back of the boat.
As we come around, just to the stop. But not too far, because there's a little lip once we get in.
Okay. See much.
Yeah, that particular sunlight in the fog was fucking terrible there.
Brutal.
And then you can just pull up off to the starboard side here. And there's docks and
This
stairs.
I remember. If it hurts my fucking head. Should we toss some of it downstairs?
I mean, we can, but...
Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take.
It's usually
to
pretty
wake up.
quiet, right? We're gonna hit that.
Ow!
That was my bed.
I almost got a splinter.
Because you don't wear any fucking shoes.
Shoes of the devil.
You can get those from up here.
It's easy to get them all from without.
Oh.
This place really does feel underused. I'm not sure what else they could do to like utilize it.
Brad's ready to fight him.
Just give him the 1-2.
Look, if you don't give us the book we're looking for,
I am willing to fucking punch this son of a bitch. He doesn't have it.
Damn it.
His stock hasn't rotated, so.
There, I did it for you.
He does have that text that we've heard is for cooking people. I'm not entirely certain I can learn that, but I'm not entirely certain I want to.
Like, do you really want that knowledge?
I believe Akita can learn it. Oh, it's so tempting to buy though, because it's fucking.
Esther knows that one.
Just if you're ever curious, ask him about the yam chops.
Do you remember which one you bought for Soma earlier? Was it this one?
It's the one that tells you what books you need.
Hmm.
It's literally the only one I've ever seen like that.
This one I don't think she has, but it's one of those, you know. We bought two that she can't read already.
The one I got her earlier, she needs the Toxicology 2 book, which I think we can just get at the Freeport. She just somehow doesn't have it. So
how does she? If I had known that she hadn't had that, she could probably read half the books we have back at home.
I didn't know she didn't have it either, and then she told me today. I assumed she had everything from the Freeports, but
You got extra gold on you. I'm gonna buy this thing.
Which one?
I got 1 gold.
278, whatever. That one's
Isn't that the one I bought for her?
I don't know, that's why I was asking. You just told me she could read it, not that it was...
278's the one I bought already.
Okay, alright. What fuck? If I had known she didn't have the Toxicology 2 book, that could make a difference by her reading those other ones.
It probably will, so she'll likely get
But
more
still
out of
have
it.
an extra 165, but... Alright.
You know what you should do? You should buy all of those books and then mark them up 4 times.
You just have to get them on a shop that's unlisted though, because it's very illegal. I don't think I have my wings with. Oh.
Let's grab this one. And then they might. I don't know if they know. I don't know if they saw me go this way. Because they could move the boat down. But I should have said something.
Look at that.
I totally missed.
That's what I get for noticing where the bottles were. Is it?
I think those were the only two, right?
Huh?
Those are the only two bottles, right?
In here. Aye, if we circle the aisle, that'll be everywhere.
I'm sorry, what was it about Soma?
Is she having trouble waking back up, or?
I will consult the gods.
Which ones?
That's a good question. You know, I'm just gonna consult Loki because you know why not?
Good.
You are.
And you get asking if your friend's gonna wake up, and then all of a sudden have a snake wrapped around your foot for no.
You know, I thought about asking Tyr, but that seems like a bad idea.
He gets that stuff stuck in him. And I mess up what he was trying to do.
You know, I think I know it. I'm gonna go for Freya. I think Freya would be good.
Right?
Freya, you know?
She dabbles a bit in the witchcraft and whatnot.
At first you were just, it was the redirect screen, but it was flashing. You had to force close it. Second time redirect sat too long and it froze. Third time now. No crash, the log just freezes.
I mean, anybody that likes cats that much has to be a witch, right?
You know, I would think so.
Is that how that works?
Yeah. if you have a bunch of cats, you're just a witch.
What if you breed a ton of cats?
Yes. The Nordic tradition, you're supposed to get a woman a cat as a marriage present. It's for good luck.
So just everyone has a cat? Unless they're flying solo?
Pretty much.
But what if you get her a bunch of dogs?
Oh no, I don't know that there's really a whole lot. I mean,
You just have
wolf shit. If we're just
you just have to
talking
go through
straight
the
Nordic.
act. Do you just have to go through the act of getting the cat? Like it doesn't have to survive the ordeal?
I mean, ideally, if you want Freya to be pleased, the cat's gonna stay alive.
What about a bunch of like ravens?
It's Odin on one side of the coin, and for Slovak side, my other part of my family, it's Marina. Goddess of snow, witchcraft, nightmares. So many other fucking weird things. Ravens and oh god.
I mean, do you think if you got if you got a bunch of ravens, you think that it would just be unkind?
Murder.
Murders are crows.
Actually, I was thinking about naming a peace flower after Marina. There's a story about her having this mirror maze that she could trap you in your mind.
If you have a group of ravens, it's either an unkindness or a conspiracy.
Right. Yeah, crows is murders, ravens is that. Yeah.
But I can see why people are always getting confused, because I mean, if you look at a crow and raven real quickly, it's really hard to tell the difference.
Aye. So people just considering the same thing, and they're closely related, but.
To be honest, I knew a raven once, and she looked nothing like you, Corvus. So.
So you're saying that the raven you knew didn't look like a crow?
No, not at all.
Oh wow, that must have been pretty distinct.
She was. She was a
Did
very
she have a
distinct
longer
individual.
nose?
No, actually.
Fucking good.
They can also be known as a treachery.
Oh, is it help Soma wake up to old-fashioned me?
Actually, all of the ink settled in my flesh was done by that woman. So she was the first captain I ever sailed the Black under.
Which island is it we headed to?
So I was just flipping through my little notebook here, and I think we need to go to E4. Because that's what I have written down that we were looking at. Tuvalu?
Aye, we stopped at that one.
Aye, yeah, that's what I have written down here. So that's the one that has the deep sadness. Not that this probably doesn't have something.
This used to have the bastards on it, and I haven't heard anything from them in ages.
Aye.
Last we had it was a group called Blood Moon Buccaneers, but I haven't sailed in to see if, and I haven't heard any tale of them at all since we met the giant.
Oh man, look at that giant tree.
Now this island is gorgeous. If we ever needed another place to go and it was left open wide, this would be a particular place I would have preference for.
Here in the tundra.
Aye.
I wouldn't force anybody to go full snow, but the tundra's not that hard to do with.
Whenever somebody has like, you know, when then like group name and it has like multiple words in it, do you ever try to figure out what the acronym means? Or like would be?
Alright.
Well, like ours.
Like the Netherlights Free Traders.
I don't know why I just got that.
Did you? I feel like some
Really?
asshole came up with that when they were drunk in a bar.
I feel like said asshole was prompted to come up with something.
I mean, I've thought of it numerous times when I stopped by the Navy port and all that shit just says HMRN, and I'm just like, I imagine that's the noise that folks make every time they have to deal with the fucking Navy. Yeah.
I know back home, I used to have like this is a little shop on the farm, but I used to call it the Blackbird Company.
There's a little oil that we might bump past. It's got a little bit of pocket sand on there that I just went through earlier today. It had iodine on it. Don't really have specific use for it, but it is good for medical type things.
And it's a necessary nutrient.
Right. It's also something you can.
I don't know if they didn't hear
mix
me
with
or
stuff
not.
to prepare skin to cut it. You know, for surgeries and stuff, helps to keep it all cleansed and all that.
Oh, did my voice come through there?
What did you say?
Oh, the name I had for my little shop back home.
Oh.
I'm not sure if my voice got it may have been caught in the wind.
Is that an acronym? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Oh no, it was just it was the Blackbird Company. It wasn't a big company, you know.
The BBC.
It wasn't a big company. You know, kind of small.
I get it. They've once dreamt of a banana. What was it called? Banana Cabana Cartel. So it was a BCC.
Thought you were about to have like a BBB one there.
Let's see. This oil has time on it as well, which was nice to discover. It's one of those things that we have a hard time finding. I'll just see if I can remember what corner of the fucking statue in it.
I think time can be grown as well, yeah?
I don't know. I don't know.
We used to get a lot of it from Ankit.
Okay. So we can likely get some of it then. Doesn't hurt to get it in large swaths if it's easy to get on an island instead of having to worry about dealing with problems. But I'm like to probably take a trip to the outpost once or twice a week and spend about an hour or two down there just doing crops and then ferrying them back on whatever we need. Very least for the tobacco, yeah.
I just need to get back ahead on hemp. I went through quite a bit the other night, probably 100,000.
We need to find out if Anka knows where a lot of things are. I need to see if he knows if there's an area that has hemp in the outer reaches.
What? Did you say oh shit or oh ship?
Galleon and
shit.
Brigantine.
Aye.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
Implement and a Brigantine.
Aye. I didn't notice that last time I was here.
Yeah, with nothing else around
I think I was over.
Two buildings bigger than me.
Alright,
Aye.
Indiaman's named the Glommen, it looked like. Glommen, Glommen.
It's supposed to be like golem, but they didn't spell it right. Oh, there it is. There's the statue.
It's probably so like folks, you know, I don't know how it would work because you need to be behind the vessel to see the name, but people can be like, oh Lord, she Glommen or some shit, yeah?
Probably.
F5 and F6.
This place had a lot of maps around it last time I was here. Right, here's a couple to the right. I'm gonna go for a quick dip. Probably just pull in here actually, fuck it.
I kind of forgot what were we doing here.
There's a statue that's got some pockets on about it. Just trying to delay to the sun to wake up.
I do believe yes, she's trying her hardest. Oh, also you're I'm just talking to myself.
This is also the general vicinity where we might expect there to be another.
Why'd I go into combat? Oh, I got food on me. Aratica. I have not been here.
Is it the gum trees?
And if you bring a giraffe out here, you will get fuckloads.
Alright, we're in decent supply still from that trade we made the other day. Anything we need more cotton? Oh, yeah, that's why I stopped here fair days. I saw that statue and I went, I wonder if there's a fucking trader here.
Right.
Sea grapes and oak. That's an interesting combo. Oh, this way.
I don't.
I was just gonna say I found oak and interesting. Oak, fronds, and gum. That's a hell of a combo.
Interesting.
Yep, I hadn't put this one in my book yet, so I'll just add it to the list. Right, we can head back to the ship for now.
You see how much I get with a machete off a tree?
Right. A really fancy one.
Mine's not like ultra fancy. Falcon bronze.
It's a fucking lot. I got like 1,400 off 3 trees.
I have to bring a giraffe here.
Alright. So I want to carry some of this. It's a little heavy for me.
I can carry a bunch more.
I can carry.
I'm good there. I just.
Okay, I can carry a little, but that's about it.
Yeah, I didn't. So when we took our oath, I took exactly 0
additional weight. Yeah, I may have done the same thing. So
this is iridium as well.
Is there iridium? Well, I was laughing because I found this.
Yeah, right here. These rocks.
Hold on. Faraday isn't here. I'll have to drop one of these in front of him. It's tradition.
Why do I get the feeling it's because like Ligma?
All right.
Yeah,
these ones have iron.
Rocks. Nice.
So that's like what, 2 different types
I think
of
Faraday went back, so
2 metals on the same island.
Aye. I remember this one in particular because I remember spending so much time looking for gum fucking anywhere, and then this island was just...
You died?
There.
there's a lot of the fucking right and jute.
So, Freya, I'm getting this weird tingle, is letting me know that Soma has died for the moment.
Ooh.
That she might need to be resurrected.
Oh, okay. As long as she's okay. Alright, I gotta say this. Found something really special.
Are you trying to find the bad pixel for this boat?
Honey, I found something for you.
This one shouldn't be too bad, right? Because it's by itself.
Let me give it to you.
It's these nuts.
Well, she gave me those already.
I see you sleeping. Unless you got doppelgangered. Which if you do get doppelgangered, your brand new doppelganger, go kill that one.
Are you kidding me?
No, of course not. It was probably Braid.
Oh yeah,
Seeing a
Brad
spawn,
is
yeah.
known for hitting me.
So spawn on, or what are we on the Echo? As soon as you can find the pixel, and then you might end up
I'm
with
gonna
a
be in a lot
doppelganger.
of trouble in probably like 10 minutes because my water jug is apparently empty and we don't keep a water barrel on our sloops.
I have some and I have some tea too.
Yeah.
You taking us to the oil?
What?
That oil has got iridium on it as well, we found out. We didn't just find lignite, but we also found lignite.
Yeah, if you're seeing a spawn, just do the spawn.
She doesn't wake up. You think we'll have to drag her to the grave and then resurrect her there?
I'm getting a weird feeling that she,
She
potentially you might.
Faraday, pull the sail. We'll probably have to get rid of this one.
Oh, isn't the thing now the doppelganger needs to die?
It's the other, not that. Don't do anything to that one. What was said recently was leave that one alone, and I don't remember the rest.
Kill the imposter.
Think about it.
Alright. So it's likely the imposter needs to die, and then she needs to nap while the imposter's dead, and then wake up again. Yeah.
Oh, she figured it out. That is fucking weird.
Oh no,
that is really fucking weird.
Oh.
That was so creepy.
Oh, Soma did something creepy? Never.
So a doppelganger of her woke up in the bed, died, and then normal Soma woke up.
You know, if it was anybody else, I'd be like, this is the weirdest shit I've ever seen. But because it's Soma, I'm just like,
it's
weird just another very early Wednesday morning.
Looks like one has white, like one's young, one's old.
Soma, there's another one of you behind you. I don't know how you did that trick, but she's just spinning in circles now.
I think she might be having issues with her voice. Maybe the
There it is. There's two of you now.
There may not be once we go through this shimmer, which is why I've pulled sails.
Right.
Yeah, have you ever wanted to look at your younger self?
You want to do?
It's horrible. I hate it.
You're right. We're good to go.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, that works.
Also, welcome back, Soma.
Thank you. Every time we deal with mermaids, something weird happens.
Because mermaids are fucking weird.
It's because Kate wasn't here. Well, there's another statue to her left.
Okay.
Right.
I'm just gonna, let her deal with that on her own. It's a little terrifying thing, seeing two Somas.
Reminds me a bit of that time that Gabby brought a strange woman home.
I feel like I expect that to happen more often than it does.
She's married, Gabby is.
The wife on the mainland.
What's it?
The wife on the mainland.
I think she's trying to
Not
say like what
certain.
happens in the sea stays in the sea. Is that what she's going with this?
No, I think she's just asking where her wife lives.
I hear the strangest tune on the wind.
It's fine.
It's the wind going through your armor.
Apparently, Gabby's wife is a pirate.
Then no one was fucking surprised.
Right.
Just gonna leave that there then.
I hope you know I'm gonna go through like a box of these cigars a day. I feel like they help me breathe easier.
Didn't mean to.
To restock my pockets.
I've got a fair amount, enough on me, not like an excessive amount, but enough that, you know. But, yeah. We're gonna have to make sure, I'm definitely going to make sure there's enough to keep the supply going.
Yeah, there's a whole lot friggin' at least another like line of tobacco in one of the fridges.
You know that when I find that recipe for the fucking dragon's tongue, I'm gonna be so liquored up and full of cigars 100% of the time.
So, will you stop playing with yourself?
Can't help it. It's really.
She's
like,
allowed
weird.
to do what she wants. Oh, that is a cool ass statue. Sounds way cooler than the last one.
I was trying to put it at like the mast, like the little part at the end here.
I feel like this just gets worse and worse. Oh, she fell.
Dropped it.
Oh, she fell through.
You dropped it.
They dropped you or it. What is that? How do you quantify
It's
that?
in it. It's in it. I'm the real me. Like how I know that you and I are best good friends. Right, Corvum?
Where'd the body go?
Don't worry about it, Corvum. Let's go.
I just dropped the body and it went somewhere. Oh, it's on the. It's below the boat. Roku. And Roku. Roku.
And just checking, can you hear me?
Uh-huh. I heard you call me Corvum twice.
No, I said Corvum.
Yeah, I heard you say I heard twice. Hey, maybe I need to give you like a bonk. Do you need a bonking?
I'm here too, Ron.
They're killing things. Are we killing stuff?
No, something killed something.
that elephant was fucking up a tiger.
Bunch of seagulls and a tiger. Tiger.
This is a really pretty tiger.
Of course, there's bladders in both.
What's my name?
Are you trying to determine if she's actually the real her?
I'm trying to, yeah. Selma, what's my name?
Of course I am. We're best good friends, aren't we?
Hey, what's my name?
Wait, Selma,
Well,
who the fuck gave
on
you?
top of the angry statue.
Who the fuck gave you guns?
Probably Milo.
What?
I didn't even know you carried pistols.
Of course. I carried pistols like the first set I got was a flintlock from Miss Kate.
And then Soma, what's everybody's name?
There's you, Crow. Then there's Ardeen ahead of us. And then
There's two kinds of salt here.
Did you just say Ardeen? Like Ardeen?
Niva, right there.
And Eva?
Yes.
I think Soma, I don't think her brain's all in the right places.
That's really rude, Corvus.
I mean, well, you just said Eva and Wardeen.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I think we only heard half of her sentences.
Oh no, that
Faraday's taking a flyby.
that was her full sentence. She called you Eva and then Wardeen.
Oh, we should get headed over to the gravestones. I'm starting to get a little tired.
Alright, so where are we going? Where are we going then?
Back, are we going back to Pole? Are we going home?
Vendor here.
Oh, Soma, we're going to the gravestones. Which direction did you say?
I didn't hear shit.
Is that back at the boat?
It's not back at the boat, no.
Where'd they go? Oh, that's Brad Rodine.
Yeah, I have no idea where they went. Let's check the ship, just to be sure.
Yeah, she was collecting salt.
There a lot of really great resources on it.
Age before beauty, Corvus. Meh.
Have you looked at the mirror?
I genuinely don't track what either of those statements were meant to insinuate.
Oh, I took this as her saying that I'm old and she's beautiful. But I thought she liked being old.
Being old. You can be old and lovely.
You see, some things age like a fine wine, and some things age like milk.
So they turn into like cheese.
This is why I don't spend time in this inn.
Aged milk is just cheese.
It's just cheese, so you turn into
Just
something
cheese.
better.
Alright.
But
she does have a point
what
there,
if you can't
girl.
handle cheese? And what if the cheese gets all moldy?
What
Then you
Nice cheese.
Alright, then you just let the cheese get too old. It's no longer aged milk, it's just aged.
Right. And you chop off the mold and you set it for extreme amounts of coin for some rich bloke who will
Is
eat
that how-
it and then shit himself.
Is that how them big companies make so much money? Is they're selling
Probably.
like jacked up books and cheese?
Probably.
I remember there was a waterfall because I came back here once. I'm having some fucking headaches, so.
This is an interesting looking place.
I Or there's a big lock turn in with a waterfall. Well, there's a boat. And that's where the graves were.
Did you say graves?
No, graves.
Oh,
We're gonna get you some graves tonight.
yes.
The Octavius.
Heh.
Can't see.
God, I just love them big gnarled trees.
Do you feel drawn to them?
No.
Hmm.
There's a little port to the left. Especially like that arch there with the flowers dangling from it.
I've got sticky hands.
We're not alone.
Oh, there we go.
Trying to remember where it was because it wasn't a good area to dock, which is why Faraday didn't like it. Here's the dock here. And some seawalls.
Right.
That wasn't it, was it? Well, that might
There's a
be
waterfall there. So
Aye.
just head over to the beach next to it. And climb up through that way.
Aye, there's a skull thing. Yeah, this is looking familiar. Big
Oh.
mushrooms.
I meant to clarify this earlier. Corvus, Soma, if Navy folk ever stopped by and you wanted to give them booze of any sort, like I did, there's two things very in particular you are not to give them, okay? Number one, the Navy never gets the black ale. Not ever. First off, it's too expensive and I'm not wasting it on them. Second off, they're not like to enjoy the label, okay? The secondary is anything that does not, that has the black ale's crest on the bottle sort of filed off. Don't give them anything that does not have that label visible, yeah?
Oh,
Aside
I'm not
from
gonna
that-
give them anything ever.
Alright, aside from that, you can give out the drinks to just about anyone, but the black ale is specifically for our friends of,
reloaded.
darker sail colors or people we trust. And the, yeah, and anything with the marker rubbed off doesn't go to anyone. Those are very specific.
Alright. Yeah, it's easy enough.
I'm glad you told us. Because, you know, we're both known for our giving spirits, you know? Like,
I just make sure that, if folks with the giving spirit want to give my spirits, they know which ones to give.
Tiger
want
up ahead.
people-
Dark brown Faraday, it's like ahead of you. Straight. It's... Yep, you see it. You think this is all it? Lives here.
I remember looking at this spot and thinking, if we were to settle in here, this was how I would do it. But the problem, as I recall, is that where they've set up, the water is so incredibly deep that you can't anchor.
Did you hear that earlier, Corvus? It's Radwardine wants us to ensure that we're giving his spirits to people.
Oh, I thought that was kind of like an if.
No, he wants to give his spirits to people.
It's like witchcraft?
No, it's meant to be like dirty jokes.
But isn't that like giving like your soul?
Do not pass death await.
Oh, sounds welcoming.
Multiple black-sailed vessels.
Anything we recognize?
That's a fucking shitload of vessels.
Can't see the names.
That black and blue combo does look familiar to me, but
Was there at least like at least 10 ships in there?
It's not the ship visited us.
Do you
Over to where the graves are. I'm up.
fire on people?
I do believe there was another way into it this way. Just be careful. Yeah, I should certainly have time.
Well, that definitely didn't really go anywhere.
There's a sign across the way. Can anybody read it?
A little bit of lag right there.
Oh, it's just out of reach for me.
It says, "Past this, you're dead."
Hmm. Yeah, that's where the...
See the one up over that way. That slightly lit up place.
Oh,
just
yeah.
past the waterfall. Just right of it.
Yeah, that's where one of them is.
Do we need toxic flora?
That's the thing I wanted to see if somebody could press that wasn't... I've had a cook try and I've had a medic try. I needed to have somebody that's got gardening experience give it a go.
I wonder who's here. I'm almost pained by my curiosity.
Rather
not be pained by my curiosity, though.
Pause.
Right. We can go around and into the aisle further and hopefully...
Alright, we're just gonna want to be careful. Folks with that many vessels are like to protect a large amount of the island.
Aye.
Selma, you still over there?
Yes, everybody's scattered. Like I watched them all go in different directions.
I don't. Where are you at? I don't see you.
I'm at your below you.
You're below. Okay.
Climbing up now.
Yeah, they saw, I think, Faraday and Brad take the gliders and then go a little bit like lift. I see Ziva down there. You try coming all the way up here?
Philip. Aye. What's up?
You need us to go like up further or down?
I think if we're gonna go anywhere on the oil, we'll have to pick a different side. Because they likely have harbor defenses around some corner. As much as I want you to see the gravestones, I don't want you to have to need one, you know?
Oh, of course, yes. That'd be very inconvenient, having time cut short.
I think these might be. I think this might be where our black marframe is.
Who?
Pirates that cut off Koa's hand. They used to visit us quite a bit. It's a whole thing. I think you might have been asleep for. About to cut off somebody's hand.
Oh yeah, no, we were asleep for that. I think you guys told me about it, but I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if someone else around. I definitely didn't see. They brought over to report, but that black and blue combo is.
You started two different sentences and grabbed the wheel in the middle of both of them.
Aye. That black and blue combo, that stark bright blue against the black, is definitely what I can't remember what the ship was like, Siren something? But it was a big ass fucking brigantine.
Do we recognize it, or?
I don't recognize. I ain't seen a ship there that's exactly like the one I've seen before, but that color combination was the one that was on the Blackmire brigantine.
Oh, the one that came to our port that once.
Aye, that was they had like dark black with a very bright blue across it.
What'd you do with the hand?
Yeah, I think Gabby tossed it in the ocean.
Did it?
Shine.
Oh.
Shine.
This looks public.
Isn't there a lot you can do with fingers? Like finger bones?
What's the sign say?
Something trading company. Carmadale Trading Company. Have a look.
Might as well. Aye, but always, you know, even if it ain't technically your autonomy anymore, let people pick what they do with themselves. She wasn't interested in keep.
Oh, she didn't want to keep it. I would have kept it. Why'd you have to chop off a hand? Was it a lesson? Did she get lippy with you?
No, she got lippy with somebody else. That's why I got mangled.
Oh, you were performing surgery. It wasn't a punishment.
She had gotten eaten up by a shark after being made to walk the plank.
Repair docks, repair crane, several docks, trading company, no vessels. Keep your eyes open.
Aye.
Oh, and I feel like in my last blackout, from getting overwhelmed with that amazing book, I seem to have forgotten how to handle a crossbow.
Oh shit.
I
I
there's
may
a
need to
extra.
drag you through a shimmer and.
Good news.
Huh?
Yes, I think we have an extra book.
I was gonna say there
at
was
the
an extra book,
foundry.
so just in case.
Have you lost just that knowledge or all of your knowledge? Is what
Just
I'm
that
trying to ask.
one. Yes, I still retain like tinctures, my special medicines.
Certainly. Wonder if that's a resupply, not actually a trading company.
Right. The trading company, it's a trading company that's got fucking nothing for trade.
Right.
Aye.
Well, they started to build up and then got taken out by their neighbors.
Also possible.
Radwardine, aren't those cumbersome to run around in?
And what cumbersome?
Got your glider? That's weird. My eyes, it looked like you were wearing your glider still.
It was the same for me too.
Does it still look that way?
No, you're good now.
No.
I was wondering why you were just like
that's
running
weird.
around with it.
And he was running really fast, too.
It's just. Nope.
You've run off too far and we didn't hear you.
I said this place just goes up and up and up.
Yeah, that Corvus is your favorite. It's a perch that just keeps going.
I love it. I love it.
The other reason I want to live on one of these isles is those mushrooms you can get on.
In what?
You can get on them. Oh, there's a waterfall down below us.
That's the glow of the...
I'm not gonna go too much further. My grapples are gonna break eventually, and I don't want to not be able to get back up.
No.
I wasn't anticipating this much climbing on a venture, so I didn't bring a
As
whole
am I.
lot.
I got one quarter left of it. Looks pretty frayed.
I know Ziva carries a lot of shit for climbing, but I keep my pockets pretty light. So
I think this is like the back of there.
We've got people whose climbing implements are running out, so
right.
Might be about as much exploring as we can do here today.
And to be fair, the majority of you sound like you're about to drop dead. Which, don't get me wrong,
It is kind
I
of late.
like that tone of voice, but...
Might be getting around that time we head back to
Looks
port.
like somebody lives on the graves, Miss Soma, so I apologize.
Oh, it's fine.
But
We'll just
I
have
do
to look
know-
at making our own, that's all.
Maybe you could get Anchor to build you a bunch of graves, so.
Yes, and then we could work at filling them.
You know what? That'll be Soma's business.
Gravestones?
Just in filling them.
Corner! You know, corners are quite respectable. It's a good profession.
Corner, mortuary, you can perform like services,
Mortician.
and embalmings.
See, this is what I want to live under.
Yes.
They're so
Quite
beautiful.
lovely. We could start the culinary business.
You
Bring
could
us
just
your leftovers.
Yeah, you could be like a funeral home director, Soma. You could sell caskets
Exactly.
and gravestones.
You could come to us to try like my special medicines, and then we give them a discount for the culinary services. No, the medicines that I tried to craft.
Oh, scorpion in the water.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Bowman
two of them.
I wonder if it should like knock you to your feet and leave your limbs numb.
Wow, you missed that shot.
It's definitely not a trading company. It's also not a particularly good attempt at looking like a trading company.
No, I've seen a stall for Commodale in F2, but
I thought
I
I'd
don't
seen
know
one
where
of
the
them as well.
goods come from. Because it certainly is not here where the goods come from. So unless they make all the goods on that singular table over there.
It's definitely
You
the
fucking
other
see that
port.
shit?
See what?
You didn't see that. Nobody saw it.
So what?
See what?
I think I saw it. You like lifted your hands and then it disappeared.
Oh no, I did a really like sweet jump.
Oh.
Oh.
Then I did miss that.
I did a bit of flair to it and like skidded all dramatically on the deck.
It is interesting that that was where we was thinking of living.
It's so lovely there. The gnarled roots.
Literally where we is now, we decided, like, mostly because we was fucking tired, but also because it was just a tad prettier in a different way than this. And a bit more manageable of a port. They've obviously made good work of it.
They did.
Buoys here. Do these say anything?
I don't think so.
Interesting.
The blink.
But green means friendly, yes?
Typically. That's a lot of fucking vessels out.
Yeah, counted at least 9 or 10.
I would be surprised if I was wrong on my estimation of who that could be, but I would love more details that could confirm that. Obviously, it's a big fucking case. But the size and that, the amount of people in that amount of vessels is like quite comparable.
What are the other pirate companies at least that we know about that are that large? Is Smoke and Mirrors. Do we know where that's located?
Not a clue whatsoever.
I did hear them talking about being in a swamp though.
Smoke and Mirrors?
No, Blackfire.
Okay. I mean, because those would be... Yeah, because they said they had their own, like, swamp witch.
Right, something like that.
Yeah.
Well, and just based on what Arby does.
I've heard Smoke and Mirrors is larger. And they were a fair amount. They rolled pretty deep when they came through our port, and I got the sort of notion that that wasn't all of...
Is that a ship over there? Port side? Port up?
Alright.
Want to purposefully get pirated?
Just to get information out. I wonder if they're pulling into those shores there then. Looks like, doesn't it? They're going towards the island.
Right.
They're turning towards us, I think.
Alright, there he is.
Put your gun down for now, Corvus.
Oh no, I was just taking a look.
Using it to look.
Yeah, it was just for a look.
They're being quite cautious, aren't they?
Aye. They were very particular not to talk about where they lived. Like, I kept asking if we could come visit or if I could drop something by. Genuinely, because I wanted to visit them and drop something by for the record.
If they do come after us and they stop us, then we was near the island. We saw a port that seemed unfriendly, so we kept going.
And yeah, we do have Spanish like dead ahead too.
I thought we wanted to get caught.
We want to get caught on our terms.
And not by the Spanish.
Definitely not by the Spanish.
They're just a bunch of dicks.
I don't want to swim home.
Like, they don't even talk to us. They just, like, shoot us. Dick.
If we get entrenched in the water and stranded, I'm slitting my own throat. I swear to God, I'm not dying by drowning.
To be fair,
they're
not going to intercept.
They're not,
Yeah.
and they're not turning for intercept.
Definitely monitoring what we're doing now.
Right.
We've got to live
Exactly.
there. They've got to live there. That means another ship.
And it's a big oil. That doesn't mean that we saw everyone that lives there. But
Oh look, we can pretend to be getting flotsam.
right.
Perfect.
By pretend, you mean actually get it, but yes. Holy tits!
Yeah, that ship's just going.
Yeah,
It
I don't
is.
think
It's
they would have
definitely
been
more
fucked with.
stressed out.
They're trying not to just pull into the port right in front of us. That's basically what they're doing now.
Same thing we would do, so. Oh, shit.
Alright, here.
I feel like all night it's just been like one tease after the other.
Well, you know, some
Just
people
have
like a little bit of teasing. Yo.
Do we want to keep mortar shot or just get rid of it, yeah?
We can get rid of it. We got so much.
Really?
I think we started looking at coast of the soul, but didn't.
Ooh, 28,000. That's how old the shimmer sickness has made me feel.
Not sure
Yeah,
if,
about the same.
if there's a ship way off starboard side. Kind of in the direction we're heading in.
I believe that is a big angry statue.
It looks so tiny over here. Oh, that probably is that statue from down there. That would make sense.
But I would say that would be a good guess as to that being the location of that cruise.
I would never pass that off as not confirmed information.
There's enough that lines up with what we've seen before and heard from them to say, I wonder if that's them, and that's about it.
I'd put it at 50%, but you know.
I'd put it at it's either them or someone we've never heard of. So, and the odds of it being someone we've never heard of seems a little off to me, because we've heard of a lot of shit. So.
Powerful commodity to know the location of others. Having that little vulnerability in your back pocket to play whenever you want. That's why I kind of like our method. Nobody can use vulnerability against us.
That said, if that is who we think it is, it's not likely a fight we'd ever want to pick. So
absolutely not.
Oh hell no! Fuck that.
I didn't mean that. I just mean like.
Alright. Especially if our suspicions are correct and they've actually just offed Big L.
We might actually owe them for that shit.
No.
But in either case, they are best kept as tenuous allies than ever making enemies of them.
We got enough fucking problems on these seas. We don't need to be getting black sails after us in addition to the red and the white sails. Or the white and red.
I mean, if certain black sails come poking about and want to be shitlords, we'll figure it out one way or another, but we should not be poking any bears if we can avoid it. It just suits us in all manners. I'm not foolish enough to think that every sail flying similar colors is going to be a friend. As I said, I consider most tenuous allies at best. But I'm certainly not looking to...
seen wakes either.
I'm not looking to make, you know, friends of all of them, but I'm certainly not looking to make enemies of any other black sails, if I can... It's just bad business, yeah?
Exactly.
I'm gonna space it for a few moments.
Well, doesn't that sort of depend on territory as well?
It does, but one of our greatest strengths is that we weigh our options and our avenues before we make any moves. Not every crew can say the same thing. A lot of them run on pure instinct. I've been in my fair share of crews like that.
And it's important in our position that we never be seen as... What am I trying to say? It's late enough that my sentences aren't properly forming themselves mid-speaking.
Assholes.
Dicks?
Not so much that, more as we need to not ever be seen as attempting to work against any black sails, because that will erode so much of the trust that we've built up with other black sail companies here.
Aye.
I was saying, like, don't be a snitch.
Aye, exactly.
That's kind of a given, isn't it?
It's a tenuous balance of not seeming as though we're a threat, but also not looking particularly weak. Yeah?
Aye.
whilst our numbers are thin, we're particularly good at making ourselves useful. So...
Alright.
In what way? What you mean?
A variety. We're a fount of information. I've not had any crew that knows more than we do, even with how little we share. Yeah?
Alright.
We provide a variety of services that, whilst not always the most useful, though some are, we house a lot of folks who are very masterful in their crafts.
Right.
Our goods are the sort you don't just get at any port, yeah?
Yes.
And we've, to every company that we've interacted with, repeatedly shown that we have the proper instincts and understanding about when it's safe to share information and when it's not, and what sort of things should be spoken of and what sort of things shouldn't, which means they trust us with more than they might other companies, which in turn allows us to gather even more information by just being able to connect dots that other people don't have.
Right. Keep us at the cream of the crop, right?
Right.
Above the fog so you can see the prickles beneath.
Exactly. We don't always have to explain where we get our information from or how we got there or etc. We can just say, oi, we heard this. And people just accept that now because they've come to trust our information is always correct.
I didn't know you wanted to get into information.
Oh, that's been a game for basically the whole time.
Since the onset, as far as I know.
Information is king.
We ride a very fine line of ensuring that we provide information that checks out enough to folks, so that any information we give is that which they'll assume either checks out or something's happened that's changed, even if it's misinformation, yeah? And it's important that we keep it that way. So...
Which reminds me, next time, I know he's on a bit of a break, but next time our little mailman friend comes round, might be worth greasing his palms a little bit.
Alright, do we know what he's particularly fond of? I've had very small meet with the man. I know we usually give him a bit of coin, some food, drink, things like that. Has he proven to get particularly excited about any of our goods or coin or anything of that sort?
No, he's just very chatty, very nice.
We should avoid, when he's around, I'll just, not be there. Just, he thinks I'm going to eat him.
What?
So, I'm gonna say this, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, Soma. Your particular skill set is best suited for when we need a conversation to die.
Oh, good. Alright. So my instinct to, like, hang back was correct in this gentleman.
I thought you were doing it on purpose, but perhaps not. You've been particularly adept at intervening in conversations that are going ways that we don't prefer, and sort of just being yourself and derailing the entire thing. And it's been...
Well, basically, like, I don't like nosy people if it starts to get a bit stale. Like, let's get a move on, that's the thing. But also, I don't like people prying too much. But
so you have been doing it on purpose, then?
When I tune in and out, sometimes I get distracted by staring at people and judging, like, how ill or healthy they are. You know, good stuff. Good harvest, that sort of thing. So, I had met that gentleman, back when we were with the bazaar. And, I think he came under the impression I'm going to eat his liver.
Oh, Zed.
Yes.
Zed. What gave him that impression? Did you say to him, hello, you look like you have a tasty liver?
I don't remember the exact words. I remarked that he had very flushed, healthy-looking skin. And I told him, like, oh my goodness, like, you're making my mouth water. You probably have the healthiest liver out there. And, I think somebody else from the company walked up and took over the conversation because he started backing away.
So when you said that his liver made your mouth water, what was that meant to be interpreted as?
Like a compliment?
You know, that checks out.
I'm
honest.
Yep. Look, a bot.
Is that a fucking hyena out on the sea somewhere?
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Sea hyena.
It's a sea hyena that lives in my head. That is just absolutely losing his goddamn shit.
I wonder if, like, Verly, Mermaid's gonna follow. But that's the best way. That's how you schmooze people. I've seen Brad Wardine do it. You
I
throw
have
out
never seen
compliments.
Brad talk about somebody's liver.
You throw out compliments, Corvus.
Not about their
butter
liver.
them up. You warm them.
You gonna butter up
How's
the
that
liver?
not a compliment? If your liver's healthy, it means you get to drink more.
Yeah, you've got to find the things you enjoy in folks to give them compliments. And for Soma,
Exactly.
she just perhaps prefers to
Internal
enjoy their
organs.
innards. Yeah. I mean, in a roundabout way, it is a compliment. Yeah, it's just not one that folks are particularly used to. If someone says, you've got delightfully healthy-looking skin, and your organs are probably quite healthy, my mouth is watering with jealousy. Perhaps if you add a little bit more, pomp to it, yeah, Soma?
Pomp. Like, oh, you
Yeah,
must.
a little
You
more
look
pomp.
like you're plentiful with organs. I bet if we were to stuck your stomach, they'd just spit right out like 15 feet. You're so full.
Yeah, like that. That works.
Sure, why not?
It's a good
I think it's an improvement.
I feel like you should be the one to be like, you have the most beautiful innards I'd like to see.
You've got guts. I'd like to see them.
And then she invites you for
like,
afternoon tea.
Yeah, be like, if we weren't trapped by the... I'll wait until after the shimmer for this.
Shimmer?
I'm not gonna wait. Here's what I think you should say.
Wow.
15 feet up in there.
You just said that. Wow.
14 too many feet, Faraday.
Yeah, so what about like, you look like your organs are so very healthy and plentiful. If we weren't trapped, if we weren't, forced into this by the trappings of, polite hospitality, I would love to, rake your stomach with my bone saw.
Holy
You ever feel
that
like-
made me blush?
You ever go to capture a moment for all time, and then it's named after something very relevant?
Are you feeling amused over there, Nightingale?
A very amused Nightingale.
I seem to have lost the ability to handle basic tools as well. Just realized. That creature stole part of my soul, that's why. They're not doppelgangers.
We do have more toolbooks.
I did also hit you on the head really hard.
No, Brad retained some of his knowledge after crossing the shimmer, going home, and then popping his head in a little bit.
Yeah, I had to take a really nice nap, like a really hard nap, and then I had to have Faraday wake me up you know, a little more aggressively than you would usually expect, yeah?
We can try that when we get back.
We'll try that before, like, yes.
Weird nightmare. So I was like stuck in the sheets and I'd rolled off the bed and I was stuck, you know, between the floor and the bed wrapped in my sheets like some sort of like Bradwardine crepe, and it was just not good. So
Were you sticky?
no,
Was it very
no,
humid?
I wasn't.
It's very humid where we are, and like we get sticky.
It is. If it was a blanket, I likely would have been, but that's why I just go with sheets. Just keep it a little cool. Hope for the breeze.
I kind of like the humid heat, though. I like humidity.
Just sleep, fully naked, spread eagle on top of the covers.
Oh, is that how you sleep?
Right.
He's the smaller one and he takes up most of the bed.
Right.
He also likes to cuddle with the sheets and like pull them underneath himself, even though he's not really using them.
Like I said, I gotta be on top of them.
Just on top, though. I know he's
on
in the
top
bath.
of like all of them, though. Like he doesn't share.
Yeah.
How do we all sleep? Oh,
You know how
fuck.
it is. If you don't do that, then the sheets get wild. You have to assert your dominance over the bed sheets.
I just
Don't
remembered.
encourage him,
I keep forgetting, and I need to make a note of it. I was about to ask like how everybody sleeps, but I also need to know your pelvic measurements for the merkins. Preferably the mons pubis.
I've genuinely no idea how to measure that. I might need some assistance.
No, we'll just each give it our own. So what you perceive as your measurement, or what would be the accurate word for measurement of that area, you just tell me and I'll write it down.
I'll have a medium then.
9 feet. I want it to drag behind me.
Your pelvis?
But no, the merkin.
Alright, so we've got medium and 9 feet, and then Ziva, Bradwardine. Do you want a merkin made by Kate?
The best part is Kate has no idea that someone wants her to do this because she's only just gonna hand her the list.
You know, I think I'm good.
You don't want a merkin?
I don't want Kate to be mad at me.
How are you going to win the game? The toilet game, the merkin game? Blast the merkin.
Alright. One of our newest attractions. We should have told the Navy about that whilst they was round.
Oh my god,
You'll
no.
have to come back in a couple of weeks and play Blast the Merkin.
Yeah, in a
Maybe
couple
bring
of
your own
weeks,
Merkins out.
you can come see our hotel and go on the brewery tour and play Blast the Merkin.
Perfect. Exactly. Don't you want to be promoting a part of that, Bradwardine?
Perhaps. You know, you just go with what you feel as far as what I might need, and you know, we'll
just
cross
tell
all
Kate
those
the
bridges
guess.
when we get there.
All right. So we'll do like for your measurement, like so we've got 9 feet medium, and then for mine I'm going to put 9 3/4, and then Mr.
Okay.
Bradwardine, you could be like 6 meters.
Good god.
So does that mean you could basically like clean the brewery with your merkin, like just while you're walking around?
It sounds about right.
It's a.
Get it wet,
it's
he's like a mop.
It's a sort of an inverse of a mop though, because normally on a mop the handle's the long part, and then the sweepy bit's a bit shorter.
Maybe we just discovered a new efficient form of mopping.
Oh my
It's the very long sweepy bit attached to a much shorter handle.
Mopping with
And then,
merkin. Merkin? Merkin.
Merkin. Merpies? Okay. I wonder how she's doing.
I once had, you know,
English.
Soma, I once had a dream about a trench coat full of merkins, and I just want you to know that fact about my dreams.
Did you wake up like overly warm or feeling like itchy?
I mean, isn't American kind of just a trench coat for your groin?
Yes.
Well, like 3 Merkins in a trench coat trying to rob a bank or something.
No, you know how like some people like to sell pocket watches out of their trench coat and be sneaky?
That's what it is. The sloop's name. Since it's gonna be 3 folk, we'll just call it 3 Americans in a trench coat.
Oh, God.
We're not going with, like, what was it, the Lurkin Merkin? That was one.
I mean, that is what a merkin does inside of a trench coat. It does lurk.
It does kind of lurk there. Oh, Miss Siva, do you want me to take down your requested measurements?
You know, me and Kate spend a lot of time together. I'm sure she could just guess.
Oh, yeah, she probably knows, you know, the size.
So what that means is for Ziva, just write down surprise me.
Yeah.
Dealer's choice.
Dealer's
Sure.
choice.
Right, perfect. Now we just need to get Milers, Jonathan's, Gabby's, Shimmer.
Do you think Dewey's American will have like grenades at the end that just say like tug these or something?
A Dewey
And then when he walks, they like clack together.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give a new meaning to Dewey's bowls.
I just also want to point out it would be a Dewey Merkin.
Oh no.
I have a feeling it's gonna end up with an explosion.
I'm all just concerned about the moistness of a Dewey Merkin.
It's probably from exploding
He'll
in
likely
it.
blast it off and get like singed Merkin.
That's the purpose of the game.
But Mr. Bradwardine, do you know about... Have we told everybody? Is everybody aware of the public bathroom venture? The mini game that we'll have in there?
I think we're home, right? We are home.
I don't think I've actually heard about the mini game. I've heard about the public bathroom about 7 times and we still don't have one, but...
Alright, so Corvus came up with the idea of, alright, so Mr. Faraday wants it up on a cliff. It'll be surrounded by windows. Corvus came up with the idea of a glass bottom, right? So that way you can see the show. And then, we decided, I don't know how Merkins popped up, but then we decided to put in, like, what was it? Corvus, like a sprinkler system.
Yeah, like a sprinkler, like a some old pipe with some water in there.
And then Mr. Faraday's like, oh, you just like kind of squirt over it, and he started doing these like squirts. And then we thought about a merkin, and then Howard, I was concerned, like, what if it blasts the merkin over? It gets slapped up on the ceiling, and that's what we're gonna do then, right? So you like go into the merkin and you do your business, and after it's done, you get blasted off, and whoever's merkin sticks on the ceiling longest, you're the winner.
So wouldn't it pay to have like a smaller, lighter American?
I figure it
Do you want
needs
to change
some
your
amount of weight
measurement?
to stick up there.
Because we can change your measurement. We haven't given her the list.
No. You know, it might matter just what the fabric that's used. Yeah, have we decided like which type of cloth she's gonna use? Like, this might be a job
artisan.
for. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna have
No,
to.
she's the merkin artisan. We can't step on what she creates.
I mean, if it's 6 meters long, I'm gonna step on it.
I mean, yeah, no, if it's long to it's getting stepped on.
We could say like 6 meters and 6-inch width, and she'll figure out what that means.
Also, like 6 meters, I feel like it's gonna have to come out for like special occasions. Like I'm gonna have to roll it out like, you know, a long fancy carpet for guests.
Like a red carpet.
You could be the end of it, right? So like you're the presenter and you roll it out, and then as a fashion show, we all walk on it with our merkins on display, like down your merkin. Like Corvus said, like a red
And when you get to the end of the American, there's booze. It's kind of like the, what is it, the end of a rainbow with like leprechauns or whatever?
Yes, but there's like booze. And a public toilet with a glass bottom.
Alright, are we having a Merkin fashion show? Is this what's going on?
I think so.
It's like you just like, but you strut down like like a runway of a merkin?
That's why Mr. Bradwell Dean's is so like his is going to be the red carpet.
All right. Well, on that note, I'm gonna head off to bed.
I'm gonna do the same.
Good night. Same.
Alright, when is it that you take your leave for a few days?
Friday. So we've got a couple days.
Okay.
There is a bunch of parts already made up if you feel like experimenting at some point. Wait, let me make sure there's some basic parts.
All right. Good night.
Bye night.
Night.
Going to bed as well?
What was that?
Are you lot going to bed as well?
We are, yeah.
Yes.
Alright, have a good eve.
Yeah, we'll catch you around.
Hopefully see you a bit tomorrow, and if not, Thursday.
So on the morrow I'll be around rather late, sort of like I used to be. But then on Thursday I'll be around earlier, and then Friday and Saturday I'll be around the whole of the day. Yeah, so.
All right. I'll be around the whole of the day on Thursday, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I'll be home.
Ship pulling in.
And wait, the ship.
Big old ship coming in.
I'm pretty sure that's Hasta. I'll go get. I'm pretty sure that's the strumpet.
Who's Hasta?
Yeah,
you lot should get to bed if you want to get to bed now. Otherwise, you're going to be stuck here with Hasta for a while. So.
I can hang around for a small amount of time.
Aye.
Who's Hasta?
I have no idea.
It's Siva.
We could stay for a minute for Hasta and then maybe leave.
Oh, I am. I want to see. I want to stare at this Hasta.
Oh, you
Miss
should.
Siva, who's Hasta?
He's the one that's been bringing us all the fun stuff. He runs Yam Corp, and they have a doctor that's not a doctor, much like you.
Oh.
Well, it'd be worth staying up if you feel like it, but...
Oh, sure.
He is quite entertaining.
I have no problem walking away mid-conversation should I get too tired.
Same. Think they're going down there to meet him?
Important we have our proper gear on, you know? You never know what type of curses they could try to sling.
Exactly, it's important to go prepared.
My face was feeling too moisturized. I needed to dry it out.
I thought the thing was like really moist inside there.
It's very acidic, actually. Quite uncomfortable. After hour 5, it starts to burn. I go on the other side.
Did they go on the other side? Oh, they're going all the way down.
They're anchored. They swim over.
Did they go?
They're on the ship. Oh wait,
I just
see
saw
movement on the bait. They went in.
Yeah, I think I saw something on one of them running the black ales.
No, that's fair. It leads to fucking wasted hours is where it leads
Aye,
to.
just the most
Come on,
boring
shore.
fight
Yeah?
on the seas ever. Pure boredom.
Oh, Soma, have you met the Yam Corp folks yet?
No, that's why I wanted to hang around and see
Oh
who they
yeah,
are.
you need to be around. So let's go back on shore. I'm pretty sure they're swimming in. Yeah.
Are they all swimming in? All right. I don't think I've ever actually been on the minnow before.
I've never been on the. Yes, I haven't either.
Aye, that's anchor ship. It's weird,
Like,
but it's effective.
Grandiose.
Actually, in luck, because Dr. Des, you happen to be awake, and this is Soma.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Is this the fun doctor like me? Yes, yes.
Aye, she is.
Oh, I heard about you.
Hi, come. I've heard about you too.
It's good to meet ya. Sorry, my name's Soma.
And I'm Dr. Des.
Doctor.
We actually have a gift for you today.
Aye, we have a gift
Oh,
for
yes.
you today. A very good gift.
A very special gift.
This is a right ball tickler, Brad.
Are you able to
Are these for the
propagate
mushroom
this?
plants? Yeah.
They are spores. They are death caps. That is a reality now in your hand. Yes.
Holy fuck.
That is certainly fucking something. I think we can do something with that, yeah?
That is the true friendship of Netherlight and Yam Corp, yes?
Have you already started cultivating these, yeah?
We cannot
We
cultivate
cannot.
these.
We can cultivate
Okay.
the other ones.
Well,
We can cultivate toadstools.
We've got
All right.
toadstools and
all right,
peace.
let me... Give me a moment. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Soma and Corvus here so you guys can get acquainted a bit, yeah? I'm going to go see if Ziv is still around
That's
so I
me.
can find out where the fuck our mushroom plots are because I know we have some. And I'm going to figure this out. But give me a moment. Be right back.
All good,
and I'll
all
let you
good.
know what's going on, yeah?
Okay.
Can I just say
Well,
I love
I'll
the
let
colors
you-
of
I'll
your
let you
shorts?
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you. It's Miss Senga, yes, around from the Jaegers, her fashionista thing. She designed these for me on Hallows Eve. They're quite comfy. Thank you.
I just love purple. Purple's the best.
Aye, aye. It's very void-like, yes.
Oh yeah.
Drink deep the void.
What you mean, void? The color you're wearing is royalty, isn't it, Corvus? I thought it's what you said.
It's a brighter purple, yeah. Because like my head is a swamp purple.
Sure. Look, I'll go with that. I mean, I'm not an aficionado of the color schemes of the world, but I would go with yes. Yes, that is indeed a nice, fashionable color scheme you're going for.
Does this mean that those that wear purple on these seas are lords of the void?
Ooh.
I mean, I feel it just means that, like, a lass kind of made me some swim trunks for an event, and I wore them, and I was like, this is my jam. I like this. This is what's going to happen with it.
And now we are lords of the void.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, perhaps you were put on a fated path there, Mr. Sorry, Hasta?
Hi,
Hasta.
Haster, president of Yam Corp, yes. The 100% safe and legal provider of goods and services to all on the seas.
Oh, just the legal stuff.
Definitely 100% safe and legal TM.
Very safe, very legal.
Yes.
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 Have you tried any of our, like, official food items, TM?
What do you get?
Pudding. Special pudding. Yam Corp approved pudding.
Oh,
Pudding.
what kind of pudding?
Yes.
Well, now HR legal of Yam Corp does require that you read the label of said pudding very carefully before ingesting. Yes, yes.
Oh, I always read everything before I ingest it. Totally.
He does. That's what makes him such a good taste tester.
Oh, that's good. That's good. What did the label say?
Don't worry about it, Corvus. Just savor the taste.
Well, I may have ate the label too.
I think that's the least of your problems.
Yep.
I don't think it's the worst thing if you
Did
know.
you find it very
Did I find it very what?
meaty?
Hey, just went right down the hatch. Not the worst thing. I mean, some was giving me worse.
I mean, this isn't meant to be worse. It's no Yam Corp approved food items.
He will literally eat until he vomits if you keep feeding him.
Interesting.
She's given us to be some like really weird colored drinks before. One made me think really cold.
It was an anti-acid, Corvus. That's all.
Oh.
Yes.
Miss Desdemona, you know the value of durable test subjects, yes?
Yes, yes.
This is what?
Very much so.
He's personally tested quite a few concoctions, and it still bounces back.
Fascinating.
Corvus, I wonder. You could possibly help Miss Desdemona with her medicine craft sometime?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, just hand me the bottle.
I might have something. If you give...
Yes, of course.
I feel really
He's really good at gritting through the pain and just telling you what's going on, like symptoms-wise. Great
very good.
figuring out
like
what
that
works
antacid
and
was
what doesn't.
really cold. Like it chilled you to your core. Like you almost like you could just touch death.
Like you're dying, yes.
Yes. Yes. Dr. Des takes quite informative notages, yes, on all
There's
the various potions and tinctures that she does. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Come about meeting, Netherlight. How did you come about meeting Netherlight?
Oh, sorry. I won't lie. I thought you said, Hester, how did you meet me in another life? And I'm just going, am I just zoning out too hard here? Like, no. Yes, all right. So, Netherlight. Hello there.
Hello. I have...
Can I hear this gentleman? Is this a fellow part of your group?
In my life.
Oh God, bleach my eyes. I don't believe I've seen this gentleman without clothes and a hat before. Oh my God. Dr. Des, quick, get the potion number 4.
What? Farida, you walked away for like a minute and you're naked.
Oh my God. I'm sorry.
What the fuck?
I fell asleep in the water and now I'm naked.
That would make
There you
sense.
go,
I
Soma.
saw your bag wash up on shore. It's in a pallet on the other side of the docks, yeah?
Perfect.
Remember where we had all the shit from the ale?
Oh,
Thus.
yes.
Wrenching.
friendship.
You know,
You hear that, Corvus? Friendship.
You know, that hunting was really good for the stomach.
Yes, yes.
Oh, you lost that like magnificent little like uncomfortable bloat you got going on.
Yeah, just had to run around a little bit.
Do you know of any grave sites?
Ah, yeah, 100%. There's a bunch of battalions that most of them got, killed only X amount of days ago. I wouldn't bother about that place though. Suffice to say, Yam Corp's already been over there, and the good bits, the good cuts, as one might say, are already in our refrigerators. But on
So
the
you went
other
over
hand,
to
What
the
if we
grave
told you that
site?
there was somebody still over there sleeping? In the house?
there might be money and goods. We weren't there for money and goods, so I was there for the choice cuts, if you know what I mean. Yes, yes, a bit of yam chop.
Did you see the graves?
Aye.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, I didn't have my digestive aid, so we're going to pretend that I'm giving you a digestive aid. Yeah.
All right.
All right, Corvus, you know the drill. Let her know how you're feeling as you're feeling it.
Colors, wibbly wobblies, sometimes flashes of red.
Oh, do you feel angry?
No, I feel extremely calm.
Are you numb about the extremities? Do you feel this?
Didn't feel a thing.
Fascinating.
But did you
All
right.
Can you
So he's got to
see sounds? Maybe taste colors?
Oh, that is Is that what that is? Oh, if I look at the sun, I feel like I'm losing myself. Am I really even here?
Fantastic.
Do I actually exist in this world?
Probably not.
Hey, Corvus, they call them fingers, right? But I've never seen them.
I think the wind caught your voice there. You call them fingers, but that's all I heard.
They call them fingers, but I never see them fing.
Oh, that is true. Fingers do not fing.
It's a note you could add, Miss Desdemona. Existentialism, numbness, rage. What
bliss.
a concoction.
It must be the moonshrooms.
It's like I can see the air move. Like the air just has a wave to it. It's like I am surfing on the air right now.
What is your deepest childhood fear, Corvus? Oh, he can't hold a thought. I'm not sure it'd be a good interrogation drink. Oh. He's slipping into a ritual.
This is normal.
Yeah, definitely. 100% safe and normal.
I'm gonna write that down.
Death will come.
Did he say death welcome?
Fascinating.
Death will yam.
Death welcome?
Huh? Kind of tastes like strawberries.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I beat the dingleberries.
Can't say I've had many dingleberries in my life, but
Yeah, I grow them myself after many years of research. I extracted the seeds of a bingleberry and I'm able to grow them. I put them in everything.
In everything? Including that mixture just now?
That one was moonshroom.
Well, this brings to mind, would you guys like to be part of our Merkin competition?
Fucking hell.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, I'll leave that one to Dr. Des. Like, I'm
Your what?
I'm ambivalent to the concept of a Merkin competition.
The Merkin competition.
Tell us more.
Yes.
I need to know more.
Soma, would you like to explain to them the
I
Merkin
get
competition?
it. I understand now, Corvus. You're like sort of like hyping it up before it's released. Like it's before it's built up.
I mean, at the moment, I kind of feel like I'm in and out of realities right now, so yeah.
Oh, transdimensional travel, possibly.
And you seem like you're like 6 feet tall at some times. And then there's two of you, and then you
I
kind of
am
float
6 feet.
and then you float away, and then another one comes.
I am 6 feet tall, Corvus. The world's just too big.
And then it floats away
I'm
again.
glad that Dr. Des has been able to meet these two, Captain. It's fantastic.
Aye.
Aye.
Oh, so Merkin competition. We're going to get a public bathroom going soon. We thought of a sprinkler system that you can like kind of blast your asshole with after taking a shit. And then we decided if you're wearing a Merkin, it could like blast the Merkin off and stick it up on the ceiling. And whoever Merkin is up there the longest wins. It'd be a long game, because I imagine they'll dry out and kind of stick on there for a while. Take a while to peel off, you know.
Oh, I'm back to reality.
Interesting.
So it's coming soon.
So, just quickly, the logistics of this, right? So you're taking a shit. Okay, I get that concept. Okay, you've got a sprinkler system under your ass. Okay, I get that concept too. If you're having a shit, you've got a shit, but it's hanging still from your ass, I guess, and then you hit the sprinkler system. Isn't it just going to kind of go straight up your back or something? Isn't it just going to kind of like just... It's not just going to hit the ceiling. It's literally just going to go everywhere. Yes?
Well, we have to test the system. I'm not the builder. So I'd have to go to who's ever going to be fashioning together the sprinkler system. A lot of trial and error, I imagine.
Aye.
Probably
Corvus,
ain't
are you
it.
ready to get your asshole blasted?
What? Do I smell?
We'll need to blast your asshole while we test the sprinkler.
I mean, I guess I'll be the first one.
Perfect. You're hardy enough.
You do not have any of the fish and chips on you, do you?
Am I clean?
I don't know.
Your pockets
You mean like...
clean. Yeah, fish and chips. You don't have any in your pockets, do you?
No, I got
No,
steak.
just dinners and bits and
Oh no,
bobs
fantastic!
and...
Because I'd like to give you one of Yamcorp's finest specialties, yes, but yeah, got to make sure that you don't have another variant of fish and chips in your pockets.
Alright. They all get all mingled together, then you can't read the
A lot
label.
of these dishes have a very unique and similar fragrance to them.
Oh, I feel this one really is the Yamcorp signature. Yes, you really get a good feeling of Yamcorp right there. Along with the pudding, of course.
Good pudding.
Yes.
Tartar sauce.
Yes.
How particularly woesome that little side dish was. I appreciate that. You both have such
Fantastic.
talented skill sets. Are you the cook?
I'm just a humble chef. Yes, thank you. A humble brewer, a humble chef.
Very humble.
Very.
Dread in every bite.
Aren't they both kind of cooks?
How dare you?
What?
Excuse you?
Dr. Des here is
She
a very
does his
good doctor,
art.
yes?
Yeah, and you throw
you.
you throw stuff in a pot, you throw some liquids in it, you mix it together, you throw it together in a bottle. It's kind of like cooking.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Medicine kind of is
I think that's what Kate. That'd be more like what Kate does, you know, like her speedy brews. The lab she's going to be setting. That's more cooking, you know. With the slanty letters, you know, cooking.
I mean, making a stew is basically like, you know, being a witch.
Care to expand that thought?
Well, you take some, you know, some herbs, spices, a dead carcass, throw it all in a pot, like a cauldron. You mix it together.
And you have a fast food chain?
And you call it witches.
And
So the fast food chain would be your coven?
Aye. Even better if you were a
Mr. Hester,
cannibalistic coven.
Forgive me, I apologize. I didn't know I was in the presence of a witch. I mean,
Dr. Deers is a good doctor.
Well, no, she's the doctor. You're the witch.
I always heard a good witch always needs a good piece of string on them at all times.
Ah, yes, thank you. I shall treasure this.
But of course, forgive us for our ill manner. We should have had the broom full for witch revival, that sort of thing.
Oh my goodness, hang on. Have you tried the Manticore Nipple TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to bootleg Dragon's Tongue Ale? Manticore Nipple, taste the tea.
You got any?
I mean, I'd be a pretty poor spruiker of Manticore Nipple if I had never had actually any on me.
Would make it difficult.
How chewy is it?
On a scale of 1 to chewy, what would you say, Dr. Dez?
A two. Maybe
a two.
I'm thinking a 2.
A little two.
I mean, a little.
It's a snapback on it.
A little chewy in your drinks, you know. That's good for you.
Oh, Miss Faraday, of course you need a bit of a Manticore Nipple.
How's
I'm always keen on a bit
wafting this? How's Brad
the
Wardine tried this?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, he has, yes.
Good.
We actually bonded. Getting back to originally what you asked of your question of how did you basically, you know, find us at Netherlights? It was actually Brad. We met at the Grand Pillar Trading Company and we bonded via humble brewer's talk upon his chip. Yes.
Knowing Mr. Brad Wardine, probably humble, probably a flowery. You've got a good liver.
Oh, yes. There's rather string.
Is it making your mouth water?
Would you like some further beans, perhaps?
I don't normally do the beans. You got to keep regular and too much acidity and this is good stuff.
Look, perhaps you'd like to cop a mouthful of Withenwang TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to Navy regulation cigars. Withenwang, inhale the tail.
Sure.
Yes. Corvus, you're twitching.
Okay. No, you are.
What's that behind you, though?
Huh?
Look out!
I think it's a gun.
Did Brad show you, Captain Faraday, the present we brought you?
He didn't show me, but he mentioned what it was.
Aye.
Fucking death room or something? I forget exactly what he said it was.
Death cap.
Alright. It's... You just... Every time I see you, you've discovered something new.
I mean... It's fine.
It took a lot of time.
Tomorrow you're going to turn up and be like, oh wait, check it out. And you're just going to drop 15 copies of the authentic Dragon's Tongue recipe on the floor in front of us.
Oh, come on now. It would only be 1 copy for Brad. Yes.
Right.
Aye.
I'm not gonna lie, it's the first time I heard Mr. Faraday talk since he got over here. I didn't realize that, you know, the wind took your voice from my ears.
Oh dear. I was asking you a minute ago if when you said Arthur looked like he has a great liver if it was making him out.
Oh. Did I say that? Flowery Woods, right?
We've been trying to teach Selma how to give people compliments without making it sound like she wants to eat.
I mean, Dr. Diz. I'm not even look. No,
Your
it's all
eyeballs look especially round today.
right. What flavor would you recommend that they would be?
That's such a good compliment.
Raspberry or blueberry for a. Now, what do we have? What have we recently got?
Oh,
in
I don't have any more Yamcorp. I don't have any more Yamcorp proprietary ocular devices on Earth right
damn it.
now. Mr. Yamamoto ate them.
Yes. We're doing eye surgeries now, so Dr. Des, if any of you lose an eye, yes, or have an eye injury, Dr. Kez can 100% definitely TM do something with said eyeball and something to do with our Yamcorp proprietary ocular device. Yes. Gently primed, is it not, Dr. Des?
Gently primed, lightly oiled.
There we go.
Is the device an improvement on the eye? Is it better?
Eye.
Your vision will explode in color.
Yes.
Yeah, that Corvus.
Go, what? Hey, what? What?
Oh, he's
what
still stuck in a bit of a hole.
Was I supposed to mix that drink with the other drink?
Oh, yeah, so it was probably still in your system, wasn't it? Interesting.
In the food. I mean, I might have mixed the foods with the drinks, with the drinks, the foods, drinks.
Oh.
Drink foods?
You needed a vitamin. Oh no, chaser.
Oh, what's that? Hey.
Well, you have the manticore nibble.
I unfortunately do not have any files of that on board. That potion was the only one I stocked up, unfortunately.
But it did bring forth a memory of so there are actual true stories. So there are kind of reasons why we're here. Like they're not actually that scintillating. Oh yes, okay. So hang on. Rewind has to think. Memory banks activated. All right. Right. Okay. Yes. Right. I've got it. So earlier today, I was going to come over here, right? To sink that sloop of ours over there. We're going to scuttle it because we just don't need it. Like, we've got a galleon now, so whatever. So I jumped on, right? You'd love this. Dr. Des had trimmed up the galley last night. It was looking pretty pimp-as, and we were like, here we go. So I jump on the wheel, and I'm like, oh, yeah, cartwheels in the sky. Fuck yeah, this is the worst day of my existence again. I'm about to fall asleep forever. Fuck these seas. And it just flipped, and it flipped, and it flipped. But I was okay.
The galleon did.
The galleon did, sir. Yes, the galleon did. It did a 360 no scope, batshit crazy onto the sandbar, or not quite. It moved over to the sloop harbour, but it was still okay. And I was like, I'm not going to do that until Dr. Des wakes back up later in the eve. I feel that I'm going to just look at this situation, thank the Lords that it is still in one piece, kind of, and I'm going to walk away and go back to sleep. And so that's what I did. And then Dr. Des woke up and had a little look. We had an idea of a few things that might have caused a bit of a problem. We thought that the things we had a problem with were removed, but we had a test phase, and Dr. Des jumped on the wheel, and we had another repeated flying incident. This time it's
again.
Where did we land this time, Dr. Des? Closer to the shore this time.
We did a couple of flips from the sloop dock over to the shallows, past the sloop dock. So it was very, very close to being extremely bad.
It was basically about to become a land boat, a land galleon, yes? It was going to just be like, this is where it is now. Like, this is our tourist attraction. Behold, our wonderful galleon that will never sail again, but hey, it's kind of in one piece. Fantastic. No, we tried again. And it worked. And it was what was it, Dr. Des?
Hanging wall planters.
Aye.
Really?
No.
Not the ones that you had installed. The ones that go onto the wall on the large wooden beam.
Oh, specifically the hanging ones, not the wall
Right.
ones, the hanging ones.
Yes, the hanging ones.
Interesting.
Note that down in the big
That's good
list of
enough.
shit you've never been on a ship. Aye.
Aye.
We went through backwards, retroactively removing things and in order, and that was what was causing the flippy.
Just move him up.
So,
Aye.
yes.
Maybe we
Stretchies.
we do this
That is good to know.
shuffle
That's good to know.
over
We
to
should
the
do,
side
yeah.
a bit.
We definitely should shovel. We should definitely shovel. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
I
That's
mean,
good.
I'm totally owning that licensing. Yes, like don't do a Brad. Stretch your legs.
Corvus, I haven't seen you this twitchy in ages.
Well, I'm not twitchy. You're twitchy.
So they're hanging plant, like the ones that's like a basket that's hanging from a bit of twine.
It's hanging from a wooden beam. Yes.
Aye. Well, that's good to know, because I'd very nearly put some of them on there, and I'm now glad that I did not.
Yes, they look absolutely charming, which is why I put them on there in the first place, because it really gave the lab a breath of like fresh air. It made it feel nice and spacious. And yes, the moment I took them out, the flipping stopped. So, yeah.
Yes. So that crisis was averted, right? So we sailed over, and so we were going to scuttle that sloop. That was the one, and then of course drop off that spore. Be like, oh look, death cap. That's pretty cool. I guess it's a mushroom that haven't seen really. And
did you please tell me that when you gave the death cap to Brad, you called him a kid?
I mean, I didn't, but I mean, I could. I mean, would you like me to call him a cutie at any given
Just a
time
little,
that I see him?
just a little death cap for cutie.
Oh.
That was
That was good. No, that was good.
Yes.
Yeah. What was in that drink?
And I hate to.
Which one?
Good point.
Sorry, what was that?
I was just about to say, I hate to cut this short. I do have to pass out.
Yes,
Kind
yes.
of go into unconsciousness and get to lovely nightmares. But, Miss Des, Dr. Des, I would love to, talk with you sometime. Properly. We could really pick each other's brains.
Ooh, I do like.
Come on
picking
over
brains.
sometime. Yes, yes. Over to Yamcorp HQ. Yes, yes.
Oh yeah, that could be fun. That could be fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll make sure to tag Corvus along.
Arnie, you got a shovel that
Should you need to test anything else? But I
We
need
do
to
love
get
a
to
good
passing
mock
out.
I think I lost an eyelash.
Pleasure indeed.
Absolute
sir. A pleasure.
delight to meet you. Mm-hmm.
Pleasure.
Nice,
And take care, don't die, and stay regular, good poops and all.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I think you'll be fine.
Has anybody
Yes,
seen an
that's
eyelash
right.
around here?
Yes, so it's just to your left, about 3 meters, and then take a right. Mm-hmm.
Oh, there, cutie.
What the fuck's going on with Corvus?
Well, no, nothing. I'm fine.
Hi there, cutie.
Hello there.
I may have given him a potion that may have contained moon shrooms.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
And then I had a delicious drink. Some nipple. Had a nipple in the mouth.
That was okay. It was the magical nipple. Okay, yeah. I don't even know why I was gonna ask.
All right. I mean, by new people, I've got to sprig the magical nipple and the whip and wang, right? It's
Yeah,
part
yeah,
of
no.
my very
It wasn't judgmental. I just
Aye.
it should be what I anticipated. Yeah, like what else was it gonna be?
That's what I was gonna ask. So,
Hey, Gravel 113. Thank you for that follow.
Dr. Des requires diamonds.
We we know
Squiggle.
someone. Squeagle.
Ah, the
Yes.
squiggle. Yes.
It's a good fortuitous mate.
It's getting blood all
It's a
over
good
me,
sign.
Soma.
It's
Dr.
a good.
Des,
That's
this is a
good.
squiggle.
Feels good. It feels good.
Mm-hmm.
You gonna put it down,
Yes.
Soma?
Would you like some blood splatter?
They seem to be only on these islands.
good
Only
for
on
the
this island
skin.
specifically, the squiggle.
Tell us more, squiggle. Tell us more. Your infinite wisdom from beyond.
I mean, you can go ahead and pick it up.
So
you like to get a lot of wisdom.
Yeah, and they do spread wisdom.
It's from their wisdom tooth.
Mm-hmm. Yes, the squiggle has spoken. It is all good.
It spoke.
You're a good
spoke. Squiggle spoke.
It spoke.
It spoke.
It spoke.
Spoke.
It's not bespoke though. I mean, it could be a bespoke squiggle.
We'd have to get it a hat.
Oh my god! Yes, right. Like, oh my god! Like, I need a squiggle with a hat. I think
And a
everyone
monocle.
needs a squiggle.
I think it looked good in a
fancy
bowler.
squiggle.
I think it looks like a little bowler, like little thug.
Yeah, that would work. You think you could get brass knuckles on a squiggle?
Put it on its flippers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They'd have to be specially made, of course, but we could talk to like Jack, right? He can make squiggle knuckles.
I think he can.
He
I'll
has
make
to
a
make a
note of it
he has to make a run of knuckles called squiggle knuckles now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want me to like write it at the bottom of the note of the Merkin measurements and just rip it off and give it to Chuck? All right.
Just be sure you don't give the Merkin measurements to Jack, because I'm very afraid of what he'd actually do with it.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, that's good.
Ooh.
Smells like squiggle and happiness.
It tastes purple.
Yes.
That was a
It's
good
like purple
night.
squiggle.
Before I lose
blessed
the
meat.
thought,
Secretary, good night.
Farewell.
good night, Soma. We acquired diamonds, a few, from someone the other day. I believe it's someone Kate knows. I'll get the word out that you need them and see if we can get a wider, more vast array of them and have some sequestered away for you. I know you mentioned you gave him something that was infused with moonshroom. I assume that's something.
I had to do a lot of swindling in Jägerfest to get the things that I was able to get out. So one of the items I was able to procure was some sour drop sample.
We're
the
working
crabbin.
on it. Aye, we're
Yes,
working on that particular spore, and I believe, Dr. Des, you're mentioning that we ourselves cannot grow that spore.
I'm not sure about the moonshroom,
Okay.
but I don't have the spores to attempt.
Aye,
to
we're going to try to
I
get our
can,
hands
in
on
fact,
that. Aye.
Let us know if you require assistance in it. But once you do get it, we'd be willing to trade for it. I know that's one that Kate and Ziv are both looking for.
Oh, of course. I mean,
so-
but, you know, it's
yeah,
what's
it
word
goes
for
without
words.
saying, yeah.
Are you able to,
Why?
or do you have peace flower seeds at the moment?
We don't have seeds. I haven't seen one to know if we're able, but there's very few things we can't grow between here and a particular place that we know of. That
So we've got a thing that's, I mean, yeah, as I said, yes, we're growing it, yes, and I was more than happy to do, you know, bring you some peace bloom kind of thing. But the reality is, do we have some spare, Doctor?
Do you mind if I check my
Yeah.
stores?
Well,
Just a
No, I
second.
don't mind if you check. Like, of course you can. Don't even ask.
Yeah, we don't ever want to. We don't ever want to put you and
you
yours
cannot,
out.
Dr.
Yeah.
Des. Do not
So-
look in your stores. God damn it.
I'm gonna get my peace bloom. I'm gonna get it right now.
You know, if you move your hands in the blood, it makes funny pictures.
Get some food off this.
You know, if you
I've
rub
got to
that all
finish-
over your hands, you could probably attract a member of the blood fleet to kind of like suckle from your fingers.
And it's gone.
How good's that? Oh, see, there you go. The blood feet's already come along, suckled on your fingers, and there goes the squiggle. Mm.
We came across some of them earlier today.
Where did he go?
Oh, yeah?
Where did he go? Where did
Yeah,
he
they're
go?
all right. So they're the ones that we met. The first time I met them was they were over at our joint, and they were going to try to kidnap Dr. Des until I woke up. So that was kind of awkward, but fine in the end. And then we met some more of them, and they were all right. Met their chef, the giggly one that's a bit kind of, he goes, toot. He farts a lot. He goes, he's got a white beard or something, older bloke.
I don't know that I've met that one.
Oh, I don't think we met that one.
Oh, you'd know him if you ever met him.
I tripped him feeling.
He wants to kidnap me or lock me up.
Did you bring some food?
You need some?
Fine.
This is all the toadstools I was able to acquire from Jägerfest. You can take that. These are the death caps themselves. You can take those as
you'll be able to grow.
well. I personally cannot use these, so
enjoy.
And I don't have the spore, so enjoy. And the first bumper crop.
There we go.
There we are.
Let me go get this rolled up real quick.
Aye. As I said, yeah, we're happy if you're happy in the interest of this trade and for us amusing ourselves. We happy to give you a bounty of peace bloom as we get it. And eventually, at some point, we'll have enough seeds that honestly we could give you some to. They just don't come often, do they, Dr. Des?
I'm not sure. I harvested that much and no seeds, so I don't know.
Do you know if the spores produce additionals?
That will either help or make everything much worse.
Get some of it back to you, vice versa. Yeah.
Oh, that's tasty. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
How have things been otherwise? How's the galleon treating you?
I'm gonna go to bed. Night, night. Nice meeting you. Nice meeting you. Good drinks.
Night, Corvus. Indeed, a pleasure. Enjoy.
Always a pleasure.
Look forward to having you over at Dr. Des's R&D department in the Homuncular division.
He gave me coffee. He gave me coffee. I like the shorts. Night, night.
Night.
Oh, it's cold. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Eh. 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 Nailed it. Ow. That was good coffee. That was really good coffee. That was that. You know, it really just woke me up. It really just woke. That. Yeah. Just.
Hey.
Yep. I think I just. That's right. You guys can just look at my belly. That's right. Just. You can just look at the belly. Cause I can't get off that view. You just look at the belly. All right, guys. That is gonna do it for me tonight. Does Corvus even know how to play the piano? He does not. He does not have a clue on how a piano is played. He just wanted one in his room because it made him look fancy. But that is gonna do it for me tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out. We actually had kind of a long one today. Would have been a little bit shorter, but I definitely enjoyed staying up for like that interaction. That was great. But I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna probably eat a little food, get some sleep, and then I will catch you guys later. You guys have a good night.